Last time it was like pretty instant. This time it's like stuck on 30.
Do you have any way of connecting to Ethernet?
No. Mm-mm. We don't have
Do you have a phone that was made in the last 2 years?
It's live now, it says.
Okay.
What, Kyle?
Live streaming is the worst.
Your face.
It's great.
Kyle, you need to go drink water and settle down, baby.
Oh, we back.
Oh, Mimi.
Hello.
This is a nightmare I go through every time.
I understand now, Evan. I'm sorry for ever ragging on you.
It's not coming up.
It's not coming up. People have joined it.
Oh yeah, there it is. Okay.
Oh, are you live?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Hello. Hello, stream. Okay.
Your glitter is popping.
Mine?
Yeah.
Okay,
oh my goodness, look at it.
That's what's up.
Yeah, I'm very concerned about what's on my face right now. Like,
what did you use? What did you use? Wait, can I stop screen sharing now?
Yeah.
Oh God, add a new thumbnail.
I don't have the link yet. Orange is sending it to me. There it is.
It is sent you it, yeah.
Orange, you're the best.
No problem.
I'm sorry, guys.
No, it's alright. It's alright. It's your birthday. Enjoy it.
We still look laggy.
I keep forgetting to chew my pretzel that's been in my mouth for the past 5 minutes. Yeah, the internet's still laggy.
Okay, no, we're good.
Oh, we're good now? Oh, cool.
Yeah, we look good.
Okay, let me
Yeah, you look fine.
change that thumbnail. I will not be caught dead with a thumbnail like that.
Okay.
Orange, you saved the day, man. Your costume's creepy as fuck, but
I thought Orange was going to sleep.
Thank
No,
God
no,
he
no.
didn't.
I meant bounces and I was excited.
Oh.
I realized that it had 2 meanings when I was in the message. Okay, I'm gonna pop off again.
Okay, thank you so
I'll be in the
much,
chat.
Orange.
Alright.
Wow, what a guy.
Word.
Are you live again?
Yep.
Really?
Yep.
uh-oh.
Wait. New link?
Yeah, I think it's a new one. I don't know, guys. I'm doing my best. Guys, chat, I'm sorry. I'm sorry this keeps happening. What?
You see a chat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm looking for a link.
Just go to my YouTube page.
What?
Window capture, right? That's how I got Discord last time.
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
Found it.
Yeah. Yes. Just like that.
Where is it?
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Guys, no. Guys, I don't think it's not letting me do Discord again. I have the window capture up and everything and it's not showing.
Maybe the layers above it. Look at the layer.
It's the first one.
Mm-hmm.
The web
Yeah,
capture.
it says it goes window capture, super chat, video capture, and then image and mic.
I'm not even convinced you're live. I can't find your link.
What? Orange sent me one. People are chatting. Orange said he's gonna send it to Discord.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you live in the public
What?
setting?
What? I don't
Okay,
know.
he just sent in.
I just
new
went through
link.
Streamlabs, and then I'm just doing what Orange sent me, man.
Okay, I saw his link. It wasn't coming up on your channel either. I'm looking at your channel
Fuck
page.
YouTube.
She's trying her best.
Dude,
Jessica.
YouTube is
I love-
bullying you?
What?
Thank you, Jessica.
Wait, what did
YouTube
you say?
is boning you. I couldn't find this on your channel or
YouTube
anything,
hates
or my
me.
subscription list.
I'm new here and YouTube still hates me. Yeah, what are you doing, Karina?
I'm trying. It says Discord up here.
Why?
What happened?
You got it? Creep Show! Oh, thank you so much. I love you. I know, we had to restart it a couple what's going on up there?
Also couldn't find it, see?
Yeah, Creep Show, we just had to restart it. Thank you so much. You're the best.
What's going on?
Hang on, This isn't working.
Great. Now I'm losing votes.
Yeah, this just isn't working. The window capture isn't working anymore, so I'm just gonna do the widget that I guess shows you guys his name in the corner or something. Shane told me about it. Does it exist?
How's the connection now, though, guys? Is it any different?
I don't know. We're hopping between laggy and not.
Wait, how do I do that thing? Shane was
I can see you skipping frames, but if the audio is okay.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we are skipping frames.
Why does this keep happening?
And to think you were the one with good connections when you co-host with me.
I know! This is what I get. James' old barnacles. Shannon, I'm scared.
Bring on Kyle.
It's hot
Kyle,
here.
you can offer no help right now.
Good.
No. I'm trying to... Edwin, how do I do the widget that shows you guys talking in the corner?
Oh, okay. I'll have to send you the link.
Oh, yeah. It's
Okay,
an
wait,
add-on,
so
isn't it?
I can pop up video.
I'm just confused why I didn't publish your subscribers. Echo King? Am I echoing? This is unbelievable.
How the turntables.
I don't believe it. I don't believe what they're saying.
I'm scared. I don't know what's happening.
Don't be afraid. Everything's fine.
Marty, I'm scared.
Also, for anyone who didn't know, my name's Karina.
Karina. Okay, let's see.
Karina.
All right. So you want instructions on the voice widget?
No.
Okay.
No, I mean the thing that's like where it shows you guys as discords in the corner.
Well, unfortunately, that is exactly what I just asked you.
No,
so
you said the
technically
voice.
the answer is yes.
Oh, I thought you meant like the reading the super chats, the voice thing. That's what I thought you meant. My bad.
Yeah, I know, I understand. That's why I said, it's called a voice widget, but just follow that link and hopefully you can function it because you just have to log in through your Discord, blah, blah, blah.
You know what? I'm not gonna do that right now. I don't trust myself.
I'm gonna mute myself and listen to myself on your stream.
Hang on, wait, Karina.
Would you like... I don't want to give you a refill. I need you to eat pizza first.
Will you give
please.
me a piece of pizza?
Yes.
Okay.
You know what? I heard myself on your stream, and that is not my fault. There is something going on with your OBS. You probably have 2 desktop audios going on in there. I want to see what your OBS looks like. This is not me, guys. This is all Ashley going on.
Don't be mean to me.
Oh, sorry. No. Hey, no. Ashley, it's your birthday. Oh, we got a party. The echo works in my favor now. See, I'm singing.
It
Yeah.
says install for OBS and install for XSplit. So install for OBS.
Yeah. Gia. Wow, and I bullied Tamimi over this. This is great.
Honestly, so rude. Oh, I see it. Wait, it says select channel. I don't know what's happening. I'm just happy to be here. Oh, voice widget. Okay.
I'm starting to feel it. I hope
my neighbor doesn't call the cops on me. See, I can't tell if it's the one who mows her lawn like 3 times a week, or if it's the guy that
Wait, is it up? Do you guys
he's
see it?
married. He moved into his garage.
Oh gosh. Wait, so do you see it on the stream? Hang on. I'm confused.
Not yet.
I do not.
I'm confused. I hear okay, install for OBS.
Here's some ranch.
Server, party, voice channel, stream. How do I get it? There's no like confirm. It just has me like adjusting the whatevers and that's it. How do I Oh, once you finished, enter the following URL into a browser source. So do I put that into a window capture or wait, hang on.
You just, yeah.
It's a browser source. I see. Jessica, stop laughing at me. Oh, whoa, what is that? Ew!
Pizza.
Edwin, hang on. No, I'm sharing the
What
screen.
happened?
Help me.
Okay, hold on. Let's see here. All right. I don't see you sharing anything.
Hang on, I'm working on it.
Oh, sorry.
Edwin,
You're
what
doing
is
great.
that?
You're doing
Ew!
great, sweet.
Why is it like that?
Streamlabs is beautiful, feature packed.
Why is it doing that? I did the exact link that it said.
So it looks like what we're seeing here, ladies and gentlemen, is wait.
It's
You
holding-
did that? No, you didn't do it right. Okay, so double click on the browser setting. Okay.
Okay, hang on.
No, down the sort. Yeah, right. Good. Double click it.
Mm-hmm.
Did you do that? Actually,
Yes.
I lied. Right click it,
Oh my gosh, hang on.
and then go to properties.
Wait.
There you go. All right. I don't see the page, but you were supposed to copy the link into the browse source, not the name. You see what I'm talking
No,
about?
but look. Oh wait, no, you can't see it. Hang on. No, whenever whenever I go, I literally just did that. I just hit this right here. You guys
I'm
see
sorry.
me doing this, right?
I'm sorry. I don't believe you.
Hang on. Well, they're confirming it with you right now that I just did it. Hang on.
Let's see here.
Wait.
Okay.
Just haven't... Oh, there it
so-
is. Okay.
Oh.
Okay. That's really
Okay,
small.
now I
though.
believe you.
It's really tiny.
We're just like, I'll leave you open.
Yeah, you can just stretch it.
I got
All
it.
right. Yeah, stretch those legs.
That's what she said.
Very nice.
Cool.
Yeah.
That's who's on now. Fuck the costumes. Y'all did great. Y'all all get 200 points.
Fudge, yeah. Oh
Everyone
yeah.
wins.
I can't believe I beat Jess Jones. That was crazy.
Oh, Jess is
Close.
gone.
close.
Jessica, thank you. I'm doing my best, man.
You're doing a great job, sweaty.
I literally have one sip of my drink left, so cheers. This is
Cheers.
Cheers, Kylie.
Shit's
Is it
about to
still
go
laggy?
downhill really fast for me.
Is it
A
still
little bit.
laggy or is it all good now?
A little bit, but you can't help it. I mean, you did reset the router, right?
No.
What the fudge? Oh my god, dude. Are you serious? Do you think people say it as a meme? Like, that does fix things.
Jakey Once TV says
That's
that
Jake
I look like
Yonsei.
skinny legend Ethan
Jakey
Klein.
once? It's
Dude,
Jake
Jakey Once
Yonsei.
TV, bro. He said I look like skinny Ethan Klein, and you know what? I'll take that.
Whoa.
Ew, stop it. No.
Skinny Ethan Klein?
Whoa.
I don't like him as a person, so I think he's gross.
Not fair.
That's not true, Kyle. I cannot see that.
No.
You don't think so? Okay.
No.
Okay. All right.
Jakey once.
Dude, Jakey Once TV in the chat, bro. I don't know him, but I looked at his channel and he seems like he's doing well.
He's great.
He probably, maybe he thinks that you're both pretty chill demeanors. Your eyebrows don't dance as much, so that's a plus.
Edwin, do you know him? I don't know. I don't know a lot of the commentary channels. I don't
Are you
I'm
talking about Ethan or Jake?
Jakey once.
Jakey once.
I usually just stick to political YouTube.
Stop saying Jakey once.
But that's his name, bro.
It's Beyonce, like Beyonce.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, shit.
Yo, you called Jake once?
Jakey Once. Alright. Well, my bad, dude. Dude, stop making funny. I don't know. LMLP. I don't know, dude. I don't know.
I want to die.
Yo, can we get back to 70 viewers, please? We're at 33. Come on, guys.
It's because I haven't shared. I didn't even share this link. I fucking gave up.
I know Kyle's been drinking because his ears literally don't work anymore.
His ears never.
I'm
work.
sorry. Who is this? Kylie? I'm sorry.
Stop shouting. This microphone's too good for you to shout.
Right. I'm sorry, Kylie. Are you sitting in your driveway right now? I'm sorry.
I am, and I keep checking my rearview mirrors just to make sure someone calls
It'd be a shame
the
Kyle got some bread. Eat this bread.
Yeah, I got
I
bread.
don't want any bread.
I was drunk and I got
You
bread.
need
I don't want bread.
I'm trying to take care of you.
I don't want bread.
Would you like another slice of
No,
pizza?
I'm fine. I'm just vibing. Let me have another drink. Damn, it's my birthday.
Orange says, "Do you know Vosh?" I do not know Vosh. Is that a?
Oh, here, make your order. Angry Orchard.
You want an Angry Orchard?
Hope this doesn't
You
get me
wanna finish
banned.
this?
Kyle looks like a little like the lead singer of Green Day. You know what? I'll
Because
take
he's
that.
wearing a red tie and his eyeshadow on.
Jennifer, that will not get you banned. That's actually dope because I used to.
Wait, so what is your Halloween costume then? It's not. It's not.
It's supposed to be Gerard Way, but honestly, we can fit into any like 2016.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sometimes I get the feeling.
At this point, we could be Hawthorne Heights. We could be Green Day. Honestly, like we're kind of in the middle.
Well, I guess they both My Chemical Romance and Green Day shared that look. It's kind of messed up, you know.
He is a boy in a band with a red tie and red eyeshadow.
Word.
In the
You
early
wanna come back?
2000s.
I'm chilling.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm chilling.
Let me know.
We're looking a little laggy.
Yeah, but that's because you didn't reset the router, so it's alright. The consequences you chose
I
to
don't
want.
care anymore, man. I don't fucking care.
I at Spectrum. I said do better, and they said thank you so much for reaching out. I apologize for anything.
Dude, Jessica donated. Jessica donated $5 and says LMLP.
I said that earlier. That's why I said that.
Oh, I
Oh,
didn't hear you.
shit.
I'm drunk.
Would you mind
LMLP.
sending a DM with the name of the account and the full address so I can assist you?
No, Spectrum, fuck you.
No,
All
you
right, guys.
fuck you, Spectrum.
Please vote. Do you want Karina back in the stream, or are you okay with Kyle right now?
Kyle, just leave.
Because she's funny. I'm not gonna
I'm
lie.
not funny.
Yeah, you are.
I'm funny looking.
Just leave if
Do
you
you-
don't want to be here.
Oh, so you want me to leave?
Wow. That is insanely laggy.
So-
oh my god.
So we're being.
Holy shit, that's really laggy.
We have 35 viewers. Can we get 70?
No. That's like insanely laggy.
Yo, Edwin
Wow.
just talked
Mike.
about.
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay.
No, he's still.
Oh, there it is.
What?
It's just Edwin.
I couldn't hear you for a second.
I'm here. Where are you?
What just happened?
I couldn't hear audio for a second.
Karina.
So Steffi said, Karina, please. Interesting, Steffi. I see where your allegiances lie. Interesting.
Your allegiances.
The audio is great, says Orange. Orange, why don't you tell us? Do you want Karina or do you want Kyle then?
Ashley, I love your leg.
This leg?
That's a beautiful leg.
Thank you.
Mr. and Mrs. Concave from All Hails No. Okay. I appreciate that.
Reese the
No,
gay
what
says
was
y'all
my-
are wholesome AF.
No, what was my name? You're Chris Concave, but I'm like
Yeah.
Lisa Labia or something.
Lisa Labia, dude. Bridget Meow says, that's a trick question. I don't want to be timed out, Kyle. I appreciate that. I understand.
So
that you're
she's afraid
scared.
she's gonna be timed out because she likes me more.
That's right, bro. We got some power, bro.
Wait,
Very nice.
I want the whipped cream.
You want
Very nice.
whipped cream on your pear?
I just want the whipped cream.
Okay, I got
Whoa,
you.
Karina, bro. Chill, bro. Is that some,
You
is some
want whipped cream
innuendo?
on that papaya bit?
I just want the whipped cream.
Folks, that's some innuendo, I think. 13 plus for that, I believe.
10 out of
It is a nice leg.
That's a TVM.
That-
Nice leg. This little stub right here.
You know what I think? I think
Who is this?
What, Kylie? What do you think?
Kylie's in. I'm sorry, Kylie. I forgot you were in. I'm fucking.
Okay, listen.
I'm drunk a little bit, to be honest with you.
You know, me,
Kylie, are you still wearing the bottom face paint?
yeah. Me thinks so many things. So I actually,
Does anyone see the whipped cream that just fell on my thumb?
Stop talking. I'm trying to hear
Alright,
Kylie.
sorry.
no, I just
Steffi
like
says,
my
"You're
nails,
tired."
like,
I
all
can't
of
hear
the-
Kylie!
I was literally just gonna say that I think me and Kyle are very like similar for as much as we like, I don't know what's the word, not fight, but like
Oh, did I just do a whip it?
Yo, me
we
and
don't
me and
Wow.
Kylie actually, we vibe, dude. Like,
Why
she's
isn't it
sitting in her
working?
car
Dude.
drunk, and I'm sitting not in my car, but also drunk.
That's some OnlyFans content.
Dude, Ashley, she's vibing with the wrong person, huh?
Honestly, I can't believe nobody's vibing with me as I pick this
I'm
up off
vibing
the
with
table
you.
and eat it.
I
Edwin-
actually
Edwin, no, listen, Kylie, you've said enough. You vibe with Kyle. Me and Edwin, we fucking vibe, dude.
Everyone's simping for your knee.
Dude,
Oh,
Jess
this
is gonna come with her horns.
Fucking knee.
Hey, by the way, Jess said I look great, and I appreciate that, Jess. It would have been nice to see you say hi to me at the mall.
Ooh, what's up with that?
Are we? We are not out of whipped cream already.
Yeah, we out, son.
Bro, we've barely used it yet.
just-
It feels full.
And I didn't use
Okay,
it.
so hold
Give
on.
us a knee
So-
reveal. Guys, I don't do knees unless you donate. I'm sorry. So if you donate to Ashley's Cat's College Fund, I will show my knees.
Ashley, that's some OnlyFans content.
Knee reveal.
Did you see what just happened?
I only do knees if we get a $1+ sub to Ashley's Cat's College Fund.
Help me send my cat to college.
I can see people saying my name, but I can't see the chat right now. So all I'll say is that right now
Everyone
I'm
say
literally
knee,
sitting-
knee.
I'm sitting on my front step dressed as Coco Bandicoot out of my car. This is much worse than these in my
Got
car.
ankles?
Let's see
Alright,
what
I can
happens.
do the ankles, bro.
Ooh, get thee to
Yeah,
a
a little-
nunnery.
A little risque.
Freaking strumpet.
Ew.
You know what? Fuck it, dude. I'll do the knee. I'll do the knee. Check that out, guys. Yep. That's right.
Actually, when I first got on here, I was just gonna have my feet on the screen and say that I was feet ooh woo. But my feet are.
Edwin, did you hear me? I was gonna dress Kyle up like you.
Oh my god.
I was gonna have him wear like
What?
a blonde or a purple wig, and I was gonna cut it up and put glasses and a hat on him.
Because I have the Edwin glasses. I just needed Ashley just cream her dress.
Stop! I'm monetized. Don't be gross.
That's not even
It's
gross, dude.
okay, nothing happens. You can do anything on YouTube. Nobody's watching.
Nobody's watching, he says.
34 viewers are watching.
I
Can we get
mean,
that
like,
up to
nobody from
70?
YouTube is watching. You can do anything you want.
Kyle's foot is everything.
Thank you, Hisara. I appreciate. You could be a
You
feet
can
model.
show
Thank
feet,
you.
you can
I
show
don't
ankles.
agree, but I appreciate it.
I'm at the point where I've had 2 drinks and I'm debating if I should have a third, but I had 3 last time we were on stream and I don't think I was too bad, but I don't remember.
No, we had a good time last time.
Kylie, 3 drinks.
I think I
Honestly,
said
Thank you,
anything
Beatrice.
Horrible.
5. Okay, Beatrice donated, so you know what? We're gonna do knees, folks.
I have to wash my hands. I didn't think any of that through.
Now, we
I
got
Wow.
say-
pants on, but I tell you what, we could do shorts with the knees. We could. My phone died, so I'm gonna have to charge it. So Karina's coming back, but
My phone's
Wait.
like,
Is that your pants?
what? I'm sorry, what?
What?
Pants? That's your pants?
Yeah, they have holes in them, dude. I went to PacSun and I was like, "Do you have pants without holes in them?" And the lady was like, "No." Like what? So I was
What?
like, "Yeah." She acted like I was
Whoa.
stupid for asking.
Dude.
I swear to God.
I'm wearing. I appreciate the dedication. Like, I'm in overalls for the costume, but normally I don't believe in jeans, especially after 5 p.m.
Dude, they're talking about how my pants have holes in them. I went to PacSun. The lady acted
yeah, I
like
was
I was
there.
insane for asking
No,
if they have
literally.
regular pants.
He asked, he's like, well, do you guys have
Hey.
jeans without holes in them? And she's like,
No.
Hey,
also,
Kyle,
thank you,
Kyle,
kitten.
Kyle,
Yeah.
are those the pants you wear to church?
Are those the pants I wear to church? Okay. Kylie, you're banned. That's it. You're done. When I charge my phone, you're done.
Oh,
You're
wait.
done.
Wait. Kitten's in here now. Hi, kitten. How are you?
Hey, my boyfriend was yapping about stuff, so if he goes trolling in the chat, y'all don't mind him.
Okay. Oh, thank you, Marla Kens. I love an intellectual cat. Send that baby to a distinguished school.
Kyle's knee for president 2020. Yo,
Where's
how you doing,
Sparrow?
guys?
And finally, go ahead and have a third drink. I'm drinking Monster and Moonshine, so might as well.
Oh!
Who is this?
This is, I was on the phone with her the other day.
Who is it? What's her name?
What do you go by again?
Or their name? I'm sorry.
Edwin?
No, not you.
Kitten.
Kitten.
Kitten. Hello, Kitten. I'm going to charge my phone. I'll be back. You know what? I will have another drink. I appreciate the suggestion. I'm drunk. All right, I'll see you later. Karina.
Oh, man.
Karina's back.
Bag out, bro.
Listen, I know that there's been a lot of technical difficulties tonight. There's been a lot of lagging, a lot of shit. I'm just so happy that people are actually here and hanging out. It means a lot. I'm sorry that this isn't perfect. I'll get to it eventually.
You're doing great.
We'll just blame OBS.
What?
We'll just blame OBS because
Yeah.
it's not nice.
That's fine. Just blame
Me.
me. Because it all looks fine on my end. Like, it's not laggy on my computer, but on the phones it is. So, I don't know.
I can't tell. My Wi-Fi is literally. I live in the middle of nowhere, so I keep having to jump back in. Can you guys hear me at all, or am I just?
I can
talking
hear
to-
you, yeah.
No, sorry.
Hey.
I just love to imagine her just talking to a voice. Like the times that Kyle talked over her, I was like, this is like amazing.
Yeah, Kyle never drinks. He's like really drunk right now.
I've never seen
Okay,
him like
but-
this.
I had one pair of pants with holes, and they were the worst because you would always put your foot through the hole. I'm like, why does this have to exist?
Yeah.
That's a thing that
It
happens.
does
My
kinda
toes
suck.
get stuck when I'm trying to put my feet in.
Jake Beyonce.
Fave Gaga era. Okay, listen. Honestly, the Fame Monster was
Fame
my
Monster.
favorite.
Yeah.
Same here.
Yeah,
Wait,
that whole
Fame
album, that was
Monster?
like my high school.
Hold on, the Fame
soundtrack.
Monster? No.
Fame Monster had
What's-
Monster, Telephone, Alejandro.
Alejandro.
Yeah, I'm thinking about.
Like the
Yeah,
OG
Paul.
Fame, like Just Dance, like Poker Face. Is that what you're thinking?
No. I'm thinking about.
Judas.
Judah.
Yeah, I'm thinking about pop art.
Oh, okay. See, I
What
used
is it
to be
called?
like obsessed with Lady Gaga. When I was in high school, everybody fucking called me her
Art pop.
because I have a big nose and I
Stupid.
wore fishnets, I guess. But like, I
Art
was
pop.
so obsessed with her in high school, and it was all like Fame Monster era. I don't know. That's
Jake
just what...
Beyonce says, yes, the taste in this chat.
Art pop.
I heard
dude.
Kyle
Art
call
pop
him,
was best.
who's Karina and why did I forget? My
Dude,
name's Karina.
Art pop had such great hits such as I Wanna Be Your GUI. And then it also had the great one, Do What You Want With Your Body, with the famed child rapist. And it also had Mary, Jane, Holland. Woo! Had a lot. I live for the applause. Oh, had a lot. All those were hits.
I don't know. I didn't get super into her after. I think when Art Pop came out, I wasn't super into it, so I just never really listened to it a whole bunch. But I like the singles that I would hear on the radio and stuff. But I don't know. I stopped listening to a lot of like radio music.
I do like the album where she took it easy, but the only song I know is A Million Reasons, so that doesn't even count. Remember when my dad played 8-bit?
Oh my god! So her dad is obsessed with
A Star Is Born.
He's obsessed with The Star Is Born, and she told me before I drove. We were going to see the 1975 together last May, and we drove up to Atlanta to where the venue was. Her dad lived there. Whatever. We stayed there, And she was like, I promise you, he's gonna play A Star is Born soundtrack, I swear. And
What
I
song
was like,
is it
okay.
called? Shallow.
Shallow. He's
Shallow.
gonna play Shallow, I swear. And I was like, okay, so we get in the car and he clicks the wrong one. And it's like an 8-bit version of Shallow with no vocals. And I'm just sitting in the back seat like that meme of the like when the girl's yelling at her mom and she's just like,
Yeah. And then he was like, oh, hold on. And he switched it to the regular
but no,
Shallow.
it was going on for like a minute and a half before I was just like,
Yeah, it was like...
it was so good.
And then he watches that movie like twice a month. He loves that movie.
Yeah.
I have unpopular opinions. Joanne had like 2 good songs, and that was Joanne and the other one with the collaboration with Florence and the Machine.
Oh yeah.
I really like that song.
I love Florence and the Machine.
And my other unpopular opinion is that movie sucked.
I didn't watch it, so I don't actually know anything about it.
I mean, it was
Haven't
what
seen
it
it either.
is. It is what it is. It...
You know what the real elephant in the room is? Why the fuck isn't Youngblood on this stream with me right now? That's
Let
what I
me
want to
at
fucking
him.
know. No, he's probably sleeping. It's
he's
it's
not
British
sleeping.
time.
He's not sleeping. Yeah.
What is the sleep schedule and what is sleep at this point?
Yeah,
Isn't Youngblood British?
yeah,
So he's sleeping.
that's what I just said. She's not listening to me.
I'm gonna add
We
Aren't
met.
you
We
still
met
here?
him last
Aren't you here
September.
with us?
She's checking his sleeping schedule online.
No, I went to at him on Twitter and said, Youngblood, come to our stream.
It's okay. No, it's fine. He never would. It's unrealistic expectations in my mind. It's fine. I genuinely like.
Jake Yonsei, no! No, Jake Yonsei!
Wait, what?
He said the only good part of the movie was her vocals and the sexy scene of him in the garage.
I haven't seen it, but
You
Bradley
don't know.
Cooper is like a daddy. So
That
he'd
wasn't
be
a
fine.
sexy scene, is all I have to say.
Yeah, but why does he always look the same? Like, oh my god.
Because he's a one-trick pony, but he's attractive when he does it.
To be honest, that movie may have been ruined for me because I was also very bored by his performance in that one movie where he plays a guy named Kyle. The sniper movie.
I don't know.
The what movie?
Yeah. He
But does he really have to do anything that's necessarily entertaining?
No,
No.
not with a head of hair like that.
that's disgustingly lame.
I'm kidding. No, I just haven't seen it. I would honestly probably agree because I'm always the one with the unpopular opinion about movies. Like I don't like half of the movies that my friends talk to me about loving. So I'm just too picky. Somebody asked, I've seen this in the chat before. They keep asking, do I like Benee? Who is Benee?
Where?
Benee. Is that an artist? I don't know who that is. Have you heard the new Bring Me the Horizon song with him? Yes, I have, and I'm so happy that they released that because I was so scared that they would do like their shitty like pop music they've been trying to put out. So I'm happy that it was like old school Bring Me the Horizon. It was like almost like 9 Inch Nails sounding.
Jake Yonsei, stop with the garage. Stop. Benee. Beret?
I don't know.
When did Bring Me the Horizon like kind of change their style up? I like their old stuff. I haven't
Whenever
heard any of the
Oliver
new stuff.
stopped being able to sing and Jordan Fish joined the band. Dude, okay, so I've been like a diehard fan of theirs since like before Suicide Season. I've seen them every time they've come to Florida in the past like 7 years, but I didn't go to their last show and now obviously COVID. But I just don't. Oliver Sykes just can't really sing or anything. Jordan Fish is like their new like backup vocalist / like produces everything and he makes the band. Like he's so good. But I don't know. I just don't really like their stuff anymore because they keep doing this like. I mean, to be fair, they're making their money because they're doing pop stuff, so good for them. But I just don't like it very much. Like I like their heavier stuff and they're more.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Bangers.
Youngblood or Bring Me the Horizon?
Bring Me the Horizon. Youngblood's still a
Oh,
fairly
yeah.
new artist. Like we started listening to him last year. I remember we both found him together and we're like, I don't really like
It's
this
'cause-
guy.
it's
And then all of a
'cause-
sudden we're like,
It's because I'm a Halsey stan, and then she started dating him, and then
oh yeah, we saw the
Around
picture
that
of them
time.
together and we're like, who is that? And I remember I was like by myself and we were like, that guy is like weird looking. I don't know. But then I started listening to him by myself and I
I
was
said
like,
his lips look botched.
yeah, don't say that. That's mean.
That was mean, yeah. That
But
was
it's true,
really
we
If
mean.
did say
it
that.
wasn't for COVID, he'd be blowing up.
What happened?
If it wasn't for COVID, he'd be blowing up
Oh,
because
he's
he was
already,
to
like-
shows.
Yeah. Well, when we saw him last September was like right at the peak when he was starting to like really kind of blow up. And so he was still like, he went outside the venue and like we all were like in this crowd around him, like talking, like hanging out, whatever. And I think like, I don't know how he can do that anymore because he's like, he's getting big. Like he went from like 50K to 400K really quick.
Like when he started the tour that we went to, he was still pretty small. But by the time he got to our show,
there were so many people.
Yeah.
That reminds me of the time I made out with the 21 Pilots guys, and then they became super famous, and they stopped calling back.
That's not happens, doesn't it?
Oh god! Sometimes I just say really stupid shit, and I don't know why people keep me around.
Because dude, Edwin, I fucking love you, dude. Like, I am so grateful for you.
She talks about you a lot.
Not that sounds weird. No, not like that. But I'm also just like, I'm
like
sick
in a
because
friendly way.
you're also like my like you like teach me a lot of things. So if I'm talking to Karina about something with YouTube or like streaming or whatever, I usually am like, oh well, Edwin told me this. And, like you just teach me a lot. You're a great person and a great
She's passing
friend.
on your wisdom to me.
Aww.
That's good. That's the goal here.
Yeah.
So
Also, like, me and Karina are, like, we're really good friends, but I'm just really bad at texting, so when I catch her up on, like, drama or, like, tea or whatever, it's, like, all at once, so she hears everything, and, like, you're my hype man, so I'm like, Edwin did this, and, like, I don't know.
Fudge, yeah. Well, he better have won the tournament here.
Oh, wait,
Like,
it's Repzilla
better
and
late than never.
Repzilla!
And Jake, is Dustin watching too?
Wait, who?
Dustin Daly.
Oh, not another drama channel. I love her. She's so cute. She bought some earrings from me, and they look so good on her with her hair.
Buy Ashley's earrings.
I forgot to,
I
forgot
bought
to put
some.
any
Oh my
in.
god, I should have worn them, even though it doesn't go with the costume. I wish I could be on video.
I was wondering if you got them.
Yes, but you know what? I've been going through some stuff.
Yeah, it's okay. It's all right. Are we still lagging a lot? Oh, it's
I
not
did
as
like
bad.
no,
It went back
I
up.
think that's
It
getting
just
better.
stopped
But I
being
kept it.
laggy.
Maybe it was Hurricane Delta.
What?
Hurricane Delta?
Huh?
Oh, hurricane! Did it hit?
Oh, it was raining earlier. It was
Yeah.
raining
Does
really
that
bad
affect
earlier.
Florida or not really?
No,
it was
no,
like
no.
the Louisiana area.
Yeah, it hit the Gulf Coast, so it didn't really get us, but we were getting some outer bands of it. That explains it. Honestly, that's probably why our signal was trash earlier, because it was raining and, like, kind of windy, and I live with a bunch of, with a bunch of trees. Like, in between a bunch of trees, so it might have been hitting the power lines or something.
Yeah, we're not laggy anymore.
Oh.
Yo, Jake Yonsei, Robzilla's not a southern homosexual.
What?
What's up? You're welcome.
Repzilla, I'm a big
Yonsei in the chat
fan.
says, oh, barnacles.
Dustin stream. I thought barnacles was. I am actually. I'm not homosexual. I am straight.
Unfortunately. Otherwise, we'd be all over
Unfortunately,
that.
which you know.
Dustin's
Well,
not in the
absolutely.
stream.
Somebody said he was. Damn it.
No, I don't. I saw his name, but I didn't see him actually typing. Hi, Shane. How are you?
I'm doing good. I had a good time in the RFC stream. I made it to the
Good.
finals, and then I'm having a storm over here, so I had connect issues with Discord, and it kept cutting off my
Dude,
stream.
it's
They couldn't
Hurricane Delta, dude. It's hitting everybody.
Yeah, it's like we're getting all the outer bands because you live like a little bit north of us, so I'm sure you're getting hit with some of it too.
Dude, Georgia
Oh, yeah.
weather is fucked up because in Florida when it rains for like 10 minutes. In Georgia, if it rains all
Did you hear
freaking
that?
day. Yeah, I heard it.
Dude, there are so okay. So I live off of like a road that's just close enough to like a downtown area with bars and just far away enough that all of the drunk drivers like turn around our corner and like skirt off of the road, and I swear we just heard one.
There's just a lot of skirts. A lot of oh,
Kyle is still trying to get us to get back to 70 viewers, but I haven't even shared this link. I guess now that it's not as laggy, I can share it again.
yeah. It's,
Oh yeah, I can share it again.
Yeah, we had to make a new one a couple of times because there were some issues.
How's the chili?
Oh yeah, did you make your chili?
No, I don't. I'm not gonna have enough time. I'm gonna do it tomorrow.
Aw.
Oh.
That stream took a little bit longer than I thought.
I know, dude. I couldn't come in.
Wait, let me share.
Kyle said,
I thought I was gonna do that, and then I was gonna be in here, which I am, and then I was gonna do that, but then here it is, almost 11 EST. So I'm like, nah,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do that.
Oh, it is.
I needed to go to the grocery store anyways, so. Good. But I had a good time. It's fun. Now
That's
let me
good,
share your
though.
screen.
I'm glad that
Who
you guys
won?
had fun.
I did get a video out today, so
You did, yeah. I haven't watched it
Yeah.
yet because I was getting ready earlier. I think when you put it out, but I'm gonna watch it later. Was it?
it is.
Was it another
intense.
rep reports or was it something different? I could.
No, it's mini lad stuff.
Oh yeah. I don't know anything about that, so I really want to watch that.
Mini what?
Trigger warning.
Oh.
Trigger warning. It's just the dude. His name's Craig Thompson. He did stuff. He was like working with Venus Gaming. Do you know Edwin? Like, I think he worked with Venus Gaming or something like that. Did Minecraft videos, and he had at least two inappropriate relationships with two fans under the age of 18.
Oh.
He solicited images from them,
Oh,
which
did
is not good.
Shannon
Like,
just do a video on that too?
who?
Did Shannon Creepshow?
Shannon did a video on that too.
I
Yeah,
watched hers, yeah.
it breaks two laws. It's in his specific area, the age of consent is 16, but they're really strict about if you're like a public figure or a person of influence, then you cannot have relationships with under the age of 18. But he also solicited images from under age of 18, which is also
Yeah.
breaking
I'm
the law.
glad you did a video on that. That story did not get enough attention from the get-go, you know?
It didn't get any attention at all. And then I decided to make the video on it when he was bragging on his Discord server that no one cared. And I was like, well, hell with that.
Oh
Yeah.
God. Yeah, I watched
Oh.
her video yesterday whenever I was like, I forgot what I was doing, but it was in the background and I was kind of half listening to it, but damn, that sucked. Oh, Sparrow, don't come in here and...
It's another creator with a large child audience. So it's like, when they have those child audiences like that, those kids they're not watching like drama videos or anything
Yeah.
like that. So
Well, it's just an abuse of power to do that.
it is. It is. You're in a position of like trust and authority, and like it's like it's not good. It's
Yeah.
looked down on, especially in there. You know, in the United States, where the age of consent is like varied. I think there's only like a few states where the age of consent is like 16 years old, but even in like Georgia, you have to like get permission from the parents actually, and then it's in the question is whether is this a good idea? Is
I
this
think
an
that's
ethical
Florida
thing?
as
Yeah.
well. I think Florida, the age of consent is 16, but with permission from parents. I believe.
Yeah, and then
Tennessee has
and
a
feel
Romeo
side-
and
you're
Juliet
side-eyeing.
clause.
Yeah. So you side eyeing the people that why would you want to be like an adult and you dating a young girl, and then that and then
It's just gross.
I
Like
never
I
understood
think
that.
well, I think back when I was 16, this guy was 21 and he like thought I didn't think we were dating because I didn't want to be in a relationship with him, but he was like telling everybody we were dating. He would pick me up from high school like in his truck and like we'd go hang out and like do whatever, and like it's so weird to think about, like, because now I'm fucking 25. When I talk to somebody who's under 20, I feel like I'm talking to a kid, you know? Like it feels weird. And
Right.
whenever people
Right.
DM me, I mean, I shut off my DMs now because of that crazy person that was messaging me a couple weeks ago, but whenever people would DM me, I left a lot of things in my message requests, and I would read them and be like, oh, that's sweet, but I wouldn't reply because I felt awkward. You know, like, I don't know how old these people are, and then some of them are telling me they're minors, and I'm like, I don't know, like, it just feels weird even talking to somebody that young, you know?
Yeah.
Honestly, I think it's around that age, like 24, 25, where you start really realizing that these people, when their age ends with teen, you really can't see them in the same light at all. Like, it's like, what?
No,
You know?
for sure.
Yeah. I mean, when I was in college, like when we were like 22, my friend was dating like an 18-year-old, but she was in high school.
I'm sorry, Kylie just said she's about to pull up Bo Blacks. Kylie, you can speak really quick. Hang on. Karina, hold that thought for a second. I'm sorry, Kylie, what? I forgot you were in here. I'm sorry.
First, the bubble
Well,
impression.
Kylie, talk.
Hello.
Okay, her bubble ain't even lighting up though.
Yeah, Kylie, your bubble's not lighting up.
Dude, she probably okay. It ain't
Oh,
even
she
us.
muted herself.
Is she muted? Hang on.
Nah, she's not muted.
Oh,
What am I
okay.
supposed
So, Edwin,
be
can you
doing
explain what a
online?
Bo Blacks is? Because I wasn't there to witness it, but I've watched the follow-up videos. He's like a commentary channel, right?
Yeah. So
he does. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, you got it, dude. I mean,
Because
you got
I
it.
don't really watch.
Oh,
his videos.
he's a commentary channel that is known for doing what's known as Twitterverse, where he actually just reads tweets of creators and dramas and controversies and stuff like that. But also gets a lot of hate. Nobody really knows why, because all he's doing is reading tweets. That's about the gist of it.
Well,
That's like
okay,
an
but
ongoing
in the
joke. 'Cause
first,
He's like, all I do is read tweets. That's like an ongoing joke with his page and like Twitter and stuff.
No, Kylie,
In
we
the
can't
first
hear
tournament,
you.
though-
Your bubble's not lighting up.
welcome back.
Oh. I
Can
think
you
it
hear
lit
me?
up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, now we can.
You guys, when I say I was talking that whole time, I'm not lying. I was talking for like 15 minutes. Like everything you guys said, I was like, but
I thought you dropped out.
Oh,
I'm
that's
so
right.
sorry.
I had
we
no
didn't hear
idea.
you.
Anyways, what I meant was I was about to pull a nuts and say, "Let me speak."
Well, yeah, that's what I was getting at. Yeah.
So basically, in the first Among Us tournament, him and Nicholas were going head to head, and Nicholas, gets pretty intense and abrasive sometimes, and so Boblex got frustrated and had a little fit of rage and went, "Let me speak," and that's when it's like you felt it.
I'll show you the video later for context.
And I'm so sorry that you felt that, Kylie, but we could not hear you.
Yeah, I really thought that you just
Talking
dropped out
so
of the call.
much.
Yeah, I thought you weren't in here anymore.
No, I was. Well, I was watching the stream in here, and then when I exited out of it, I could still see my bubble lighting up. So I was like, "Oh, no one's listening to me, I guess."
Yeah, we didn't hear anything. No. What were we talking about before that? Oh, gross guys. never mind.
I was gonna say I was going on about the age of consent. It was just like in my own rant about it because the age of consent here is 16, and there's no like clause for an age gap, so I could be 16 with like a 45-year-old man.
You bragging about this?
Kitten coming through.
No, that's not.
Well, here's the thing. It's a little bit different in Georgia. I don't know what it is in Florida, but they have the Romeo law, where if it's an adult over the age of 18 can't have a relationship with somebody under the age of 18 if it's within over 4 years.
Yeah,
So
we
there's a little bit
don't
of a-
have that. But the thing you just said about like being a public figure or whatever,
Yes, that's 100%. Yeah, if somebody's in a position of power where they have a position of trust or authority, public figure, celebrity, stuff like that, then they cannot have a relationship with somebody under the age of 18.
Damn.
In at least in like most states, and I know it's that way in the United Kingdom and in Northern Ireland and things like that.
Well,
I think it's that way in California too.
Well, because the thing I wanted to say, and like not to get like too far into it, because this isn't what this is about, but like the thing with like my like police report and stuff like that is that I was 15, but I was so close to 16 that it's like really complicated. Like it's in a really weird gray area because by the time anything legally can happen with it, I would be 16 legal, which makes me want to vomit. Like just being like. Even when I was 18, thinking of being with a 16-year-old, like, ugh.
That's so gross, dude. Well, it's like, I remember when I was even 19, I was thinking about, like, because I was getting out of high school, some people were still younger than me graduating, and, like, we were talking, and I even felt just strange talking to, like, a 17-year-old. Oh, wow, that chat is moving fucking fast.
Nice.
But, like, I don't know, I've always felt strange about it. You gotta make it a little bit bigger, I think. But, Karina's in charge of the screen now. I'm not touching my computer anymore.
I'm trying.
But yeah, no, I always thought it was super weird, and I don't know, something just kind of clicked in my head. And I think also when I was like between 17 to 19 is when all the like Dobby stuff really started clicking with me. Like it wasn't okay, and things just started feeling really weird. Like I feel strange talking to anybody who. Wow, Homeboys Got Receipts just subscribed. Okay.
We went back to being laggy after
the other
chat
channel.
box.
Oh yeah, we can delete the chat box if it's making it laggy again. But yeah, no, I don't know, man. It's weird. And like me and Kyle were hanging out with somebody that we used to be friends with, and they had an 18-year-old there, and I was just so hyper aware that she was 18. Like even just when she was talking, it felt like I was hanging out with a kid. And like there's nothing wrong with that. Like, and if there's anybody who's under 18 or who is around 18 that's in the chat, that's totally fine. It's just I feel like when you're in person you can feel that maturity gap because you can be I was super mature when I was 18, but I was still an 18-year-old, and you can tell that, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
Like,
Well,
are you guys picking up what I'm putting down? Like
it's
No,
like,
we're shunning all the kids here. Yeah, fuck you kids, dude.
No!
You don't matter of turn to those. Woohoo!
Like,
Another thing is,
I-
it's like the younger kids is going through stuff that we've already been through. You know what I'm saying? And it's one thing to like, give advice to like, oh yeah, this and that. But then if you get in a relationship with that, that's
Yeah.
something different entirely.
No, exactly. Like, I don't mind. I don't mind like helping people out and like talking to them and kind of being there for them. But like, I even feel strange being like friends with an 18-year-old because I feel like you just said, they're going through things that we've kind of already been through, and it just feels like this kind of disconnect there that I can't necessarily. Like,
actually, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Where like these predators, it is very predatory behavior because the person's like, well, I've already been through all this. Let me figure out how I can manipulate this person. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
And I think,
Exactly. It's just a manipulation of power and position.
For me, because I'm 30, anyone under 22, I'm just like,
Yeah.
I feel like I can't relate to them.
Yeah.
who's 30?
Also, it's
Karina
also
is.
scary because
Ashley, are you 30?
No,
No.
25.
No, dude.
Karina's
There's a big
30.
25 behind her.
I have the
Okay,
balloons to
that's what I
prove it.
Bro,
Let me get my balloons.
let her
hang
go through
on.
a quarter life crisis first.
Oh, I'm still.
We're just all gonna say we're under the age of 29 because that's what it is. Mm-hmm.
I just feel like anyone 22 and under, I'm not saying like they're not mature, but I feel like
You just feel.
I feel the difference. When I was 22, like I had a friend in college who was 22 and dating an 18-year-old, and even though they're 18, like they were like a senior in high school, I was like, how do
That's
you
so
relate
weird.
to this person?
That's so strange to
It's
me.
freaking weird.
Like,
well,
I don't know.
it's not even that. It's just concerning because like I know when I turned 18, I was 18, but it was like the stuff leading up to that. Like I was
Yeah.
basically treated like I was 18 since I was like 12 or 13.
Yeah.
So
no,
it's like,
exactly.
I know they're 18, but
Well,
like,
dude, when I was
how-
between
like
15 to between 14 to 17, bless you.
Bless you.
Between 14 to 17, I had people over between 18 and 22 trying to date me.
yeah.
Like, that's gross. Like, my
You
first
look
like,
you're like, what do you have in common with this
yeah.
kid?
Well, I remember being so heartbroken over like my first boyfriend and like the guy that I lost my virginity to, and he was like about to be 20 and I was 14. Like, super weird.
Yeah.
And you wonder
think-
if like people
I
his
think
age
my
aren't
boyfriend-
fucking with him, then what?
No,
like,
that's my
what?
biggest thing, and like I've debated on. I think about making a video like this all the time. That's like basically what I would say to my younger self, because I know that with everything going on, I've kind of accumulated a younger audience, and I feel like every time I go onto like Repzilla, for example, for some reason I feel like you have a little bit of a younger stream, and like they always come to me for like advice or whatever, and they talk to me and it's super nice, and like they go on my tweets or like live streams on like Instagram or something, and they like hit me up for advice or questions about things, and I always wonder like the right way to put it, and I want to make a video like on how to address like, I guess, me when I was 14 to like 16, like what would I say to them, because I feel like I know obviously so much more now because that was like 10 years ago, and I don't know, I feel like but at the same time I don't know if it would get through to anybody. Does that make any sense? I can't figure out how to
It's
word this
weird
right
how
now.
the older you
If I was
get.
sober I'd be making sense, but I feel like
No.
right now I'm not.
You're right, 'cause the
No,
older you
I-
get, the more you
Hang on,
realize that you try to like give people like advice, and you realize they're not going to listen to you,
Yeah.
even though you have this
What?
experience.
Dude, I've lost so many friends over the last year, not because like we like hate each other, but because I'm like, I can't help you. Like I need to work on myself, and like I need to keep growing as a
Good.
person. Like I can't be your mentor, you know?
Well, I understand what you're saying, but I guess the thing for me is that I wish literally one person, because nobody, the shit I was doing when I was 14, like I wish at least one person would have been like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Like,
No,
th-
exactly.
this guy who's 21 and you think is so romantic because he like bought you alcohol and
Yeah.
like you
Hell yeah.
like a sweet gesture.
Yeah.
It's not like it's
Uh,
gross.
No, and
It's
that's
not
that's what I
nice.
was getting at. It's like I feel like there were so many red flags, and I could have avoided so many awful situations when I was younger if somebody had just said something to me other than like my mom, you know? Because like when
Yeah.
it's your parent, you're like, "Oh, okay, whatever, mom," you know, but I don't know how to explain it.
Yeah, no, that the being able to relate to what your parents say, and I have a son that's 20, so
Mhm.
it's kind of like you don't realize that until you're quite a bit older. I know for me, I was in my mid to late 20s where I was like, damn, my mom was right.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
She was
Yeah.
right all along.
unfortunately, I didn't really have that relationship with my mom. I had that relationship with
But
like.
that scares me because
Sorry, what? Wait, what?
What happened to the audio?
me.
Yeah, what were you saying, Edwin?
Me?
You said that scares
No,
you because
you-
what?
Talk. You're good.
Well, it scares me about becoming a dad because what if I can't relate to my kid? I'm like, damn it, you're such an idiot kid.
I think with that age gap, you're never
There's a lot
gonna
of
really be able to relate to your kid.
Yeah.
And honestly, the best you can do is try to impart your wisdom, but whether they
Oh,
listen to it or not is up to them.
Well, I feel like you need a relationship in multiple different ways because, like, I'm so envious of my friends whose best friend is like their mom, you know, or who they're like, oh, my mom's my best friend. I don't have that. Like, I love my mom.
So if
but,
I
like,
become a dad,
what?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
You know, it was weird because I remember being like, I went over to my friend's house and it was after school and she said,
Can you guys hear Kylie? I can't hear anything.
that was your day and blah, blah, blah. And then afterwards I was like, what was that about? Like, huh? What do you mean?
Yeah,
And that's literally the best thing you can do. It really is.
I guess I could hear it. I couldn't hear any of that. I don't know why. I think my connection just got fucked up for a second.
well, look, Kylie needs to invest in like a phone or fixing her settings or something. It's okay. Sometimes you
could,
can
could
hear.
you guys hear that?
Come on, don't pick on Kylie.
No. I'm just genuine. Could you guys hear that?
Well, it's
I did.
okay.
Oh, I couldn't hear anything.
I don't. My Wi-Fi is really, really
Is your
terrible. Like
laptop running?
I have a gaming
It's the
router, but it
Wi-Fi's on, I turned
doesn't.
it on.
It doesn't hold the capacity of people that live in my house.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what, Kylie? I can help you with the settings on Discord because they could probably, if you go to settings, go to app settings, go voice and video, and switch a little bit of those knobs like automatic voice control, advanced voice quality, no introduction, echo. If you switch those, that might help you.
How you
That's
feeling?
a lot of instruction you gave me just now.
I'm just saying, play around with the settings in your voice.
I'm just
And-
trying to not. I'm just trying to not get arrested right now. That's literally all I'm worried about. So
Part two.
Kyle says that he has a
Why
comment.
are you gonna
Why
get
are you
arrested?
sorry?
Kyle says that he has a
Because-
comment about the baby thing.
say what?
Kyle says that he has a comment about the baby thing. What is it, Kyle?
I feel like when you have a kid,
Come closer.
I feel like when you have a kid, you relate to them in the fact that you are the parent. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's nice to be the best friend, but you become their best friend by being a strong parent for them to guide them in the right direction. You know, you can't just be their homie. You know what I'm saying? You have to be their dad. You know
Right.
what I'm saying?
Well,
Right. Growing up. Go ahead. Sorry.
I was gonna say the problem that I run into is that I have 3 kids of my own, but I also have stepchildren, and one of them is 16, so he's like at that age, and it is hard for me because your job as a step parent is different. Like you want to be more their friend. Why am I talking? Is everything I'm saying horrible right now? I really can't.
No.
Okay.
Bless you.
Bless you.
I was proud.
Bless you again.
COVID.
Oh no, demonetized.
Coronavirus.
So I'm in a little bit more of a complicated position, I guess, because it is kind of your job to be more of a friend and a little bit less of a parent. Like you want to take a back seat a little
Yeah.
bit.
Yeah.
Not only that, but if you ever visit the website called Pornhub.com, all the videos, but most of them, a lot of them, the theme is really different these days. You know, Kylie?
You just hit it.
Go on.
What?
Go on.
Have you ever gone to, has anybody here ever gone to the website that's called Pornhub.com?
Bro,
We know
you
the
were
website.
demonetized so
What are you
much.
getting at?
Guys, I want super chat.
Give her a
Stop.
super chat.
You're
Wait,
done,
hang on.
bro.
Speaking of which, Jessica just donated. She said, I have something to add about the AOC thing, if that's still a topic. What's AOC?
Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez. I think.
Consent.
Dude, she got such a
Consent,
bad
Kyle. That was my thought too.
Dude, me
That was-
being too into political Twitter.
I also thought Alexandria
I'm
or
way too
Ocasio-Cortez.
into political YouTube, bro.
Okay, hang on, Jessica. You join if you're in the Discord server. Go into the waiting. I'll drag you in whenever we're done with what Kylie and them are saying, real quick.
We're lagging again. Why? Is it Delta?
I
fucking
have no idea. I have no idea what I was talking about, so you should bring her in.
You're talking about being a step parent.
Yeah.
And how it's a little bit of a different relationship.
Oh, I'm
It
still
really
sharing my
is.
screen. Hang on.
Jeez.
Well,
I
because
didn't want.
oh shit, yeah,
Hang on. I'm gonna drag Jessica in.
yeah, do it.
Welcome,
But-
Jessica.
Jessica, you've seen those videos on the website all the time, right?
Evan just wants to talk about these videos that he's seeing. Evan, why are you watching those videos?
I'm sorry,
That's the
Shane.
question.
Shane's super chat right now. Kyle, do you want to read that?
Okay, we got $5 from Shane. Poo poo poop poop. Pee poo 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 caca.
Thank you, Shane. I appreciate you.
Yeah, we stand.
Oh my
Kyle, we're almost to 70.
Almost.
Dude, oh my god.
Oh my god.
Anyways, what did you
So-
want to talk about?
So what I was gonna say is, so actually in 34 states, the age of consent is 16, and however, like there's no necessarily any need for parental consent, but in states like California and Hawaii, the age of consent is 18, and in all those states, there's like a close in age exception. So like in Florida, if you're 16, you can have sex with someone who's 14 or 15.
Whoa,
or whatnot.
whoa.
But yeah, but
Dude.
in California
Cats
and
Meow.
Hawaii and states like that, there is no exception. So if you were living in California and you lost your virginity under the age of 18, it doesn't even matter what the other person's age was. Congratulations, you just broke the
Confusing.
law.
I don't want to know
Now,
about
I'm
this. How do you
wondering,
prove this?
is
It's
there
on
a
it's on the
federal
state's
law that
website.
supersedes-
There
When
was
was this
actually,
written?
huh? It's
Hang on.
still new. It's
still
the
current.
original law was. I can pull it up right now. The original.
Hang on.
No, that's interesting. Like we don't have anything like that really in Iowa. The only thing that I know of is like under 16 years old. If you want to get
you,
married,
Jay.
you have to have someone like a parent sign off on it. But
Yeah,
I know, like,
if you want to get
Yeah, like-
married, but married. So that's the whole minor thing. That's when the word minor comes in. So minor means age of minority. It means you are under the age that you can't vote, or basically that's it. And then there's
Oh.
the age of majority, which is over 18. So if you're a minor, you can't vote and you can't, you're under the guidance of your parent.
Okay, hang
And
on.
that's where the whole
Kyle
mind works.
keeps trying to make a comment.
Now
Hang
I'm
on.
wondering. I mean, is it,
Do it.
Do you
Come
know?
closer.
Do you happen to know if it's federally? If there's a federal?
I'm actually looking at it right now.
So
Yeah, I
there
don't
is
know.
there is like federal laws for people who are under 18,
Okay.
but those laws typically deal with like grooming. Like grooming is
Right.
technically a federal law, but the legal federal definition of grooming is talking to someone who's under 18 to form, whether online or through
Right.
letter, to form a connection in order to get them to do something illegal at the age of 18. So like prostitution and
No, it's
stuff like that.
It,
So that's like the legal federal definition, and that is under 18. So anyone under 18,
okay.
but that's
Right.
when it comes to like under 18 and federal law, it's more so of actions that you do against someone.
Well, and so
Interesting.
Iowa is very like back ass words, like as far as like I know my brother-in-law, he got married, he was like 20 or something, and he married a 16-year-old, and her
Mhm.
parents allowed it, but at that point it was weird because he was allowed to like take her to like events basically where she was allowed to drink because he was also technically her guardian.
Thank you.
Nice.
Yeah,
Wait.
there was. Yeah,
That's really
Iowa's-
weird.
there's
That's gross.
states that are very,
I can't
very.
get drunk to this conversation, guys. This is...
It's really strange because federal law usually trumps state law depending on if the federal authorities want to act on it. It's just weird.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah, so
back in the day they were seizing marijuana paraphernalia from states that had legalized it. They don't do so much anymore.
Distribution of porn and whatnot of somebody who's under 18 is federally illegal.
Right.
But
it's strange.
yeah,
it feels
but
like they should just across the board say one thing. You know what I'm saying? Like,
well, actually, the main reason why they started doing that, why a lot of the states started doing the age of consent at 16, was because they were coming into situations where parents were like, "Hey, my 15-year-old daughter, I don't like her 16-year-old boyfriend.
Right.
I'm gonna sue." And states, there are states like like in California where that kind of situation happens.
Right.
And still, but the courts kind of brush it under the rug. They don't want to deal with that kind of situation. But that's the main reason why a lot of the states changed it, is because they were running into those situations where one party's parents wanted to sue the other party to get
Well,
them.
and I do understand that aspect of it, but I guess
knock down that whole wall.
Come sit down,
like,
bro. Do you want another chair?
I think realistically, if there was enough noise made on any given situation, that it would matter about that regard, because the federal age of consent is 16 years old, but then the states, they vary from 16 to 18, and then upon that, not only do they vary from that, but they also have, each state has to decide whether they have close in age exemptions, which is that Romeo law thing, and then so if somebody caused enough noise either between the federal or state law, I'm sure something can get done one way or the other. Because we see all kinds of stuff happening with the. Sorry, what?
No, I was gonna say, I just kind of want to know, like, I know that that's a thing, when the parents get involved in whatever, but proportionally, what are we talking about? Like, what is that number of people as opposed to the people who are 16 and who are actually being victimized and it's basically allowed?
Yeah,
you
it's
mean
not
like
actually a very large number at all. It just happens. I can't pull it up because I don't have the screenshot. So
I don't know. I'm just confused what statistic we're talking about right now.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's a province or
I'm
something.
talking about like
I've seen a bunch
I'm
of
talking
comedy.
about like parents who get involved in their 15-year-old.
Oh, I have no idea.
How many people is that like punishing as opposed to changing the law to where it can help other 16-year-olds?
Oh, I don't know. I was just going off of because you see it most recently in Georgia where we had the federal and states contradicting with the coronavirus laws and stuff like that. Like state wants this, federal wants this.
Yeah.
And they were just that was in Texas and South Carolina as well, where they were contradicting what the president would say. They'd be like, "Well, we're not going to do that." So that's just an example of how federal and state can kind of get into it about things like that. But I know all across the board. They do have a law about if it's a person of influence and if they have something like that. So that even resonates across to United Kingdom and stuff. I'm cutting you off. Sorry. Go ahead.
No, yeah, you're fine. No, I was cutting you off. No, you're fine. No, that's me. But no, that's so absolutely true, because like I said before, there's federal laws against acts on a minor who's under 18. There are federal laws, but then it comes the situation kind of like weed. Like weed's legal in some states, but it's not legal everywhere. So then you got some people in some states that are in jail that are getting arrested for weed. Like I think it was Ohio or something. They just busted a whole bunch of people.
Yeah, and I guess it also probably has to do with like locals. So like my police department would obviously be through Des Moines, and they obviously don't give a shit about anything. So.
Yeah.
Well, you run into with, especially when you talk about age of consent, and this is something that actually happened to an ex of mine. Girl that he dated, they were in high school together. His birthday was in November when he turned 18, his senior year of high school. And she was 16, but they'd grown up together. They'd known each other forever, but her parents didn't like him. They had him arrested the day he turned 18. That's not right. I mean, it's not like there was like a 1.5-year age difference. That's wrong.
Yeah.
It gets a little sketchy,
That's
man,
exact-
the state laws versus
That's
federal.
exactly how. Yeah, it gets.
Nothing happened to him.
And like
We have a Romeo and
even-
Juliet clause, but
even in states like Alabama's probably the worst state that I can think of. Alabama's age of consent is 16, but the minimum age of the other person, can be 12.
Wait, who's from
Excuse me?
Alabama? Real quick. Who's from Alabama?
I don't know.
Okay, yo, in Alabama, I was on tour with my band, and I was like 18 at the time, I think, and I was, I smoked cigarettes. It's 19 to buy cigarettes in Alabama for some reason.
it's 21 everywhere now.
Yeah, now, but back in the day,
It's 21?
yes, yeah, Trump
Yeah.
switched it to 21.
You know what? I'm not opposed to that.
I'm not either. I think it's good, but like, I like uniform laws for the most part. You know what I'm saying? Like alcohol 21 in America, make the cigarettes 21. But it was weird when it was 18 and I went to Alabama on tour and I couldn't buy cigarettes.
Yeah.
Sorry, the interjection. Go ahead. Sorry.
So what videos was Edwin talking about?
What?
He was talking
What
about
videos
porn,
were you talking about?
Oh, the website? Oh, I guess it's not so popular. I thought other people had heard about it.
Oh, no, I know what you're talking about, Edwin.
You've been there?
No, I haven't been there. I've just heard.
Oh, you've only heard about it. Okay,
I
that's
hear
Are you talking
things. I hear things. I listen.
I feel like I haven't talked in like 20 minutes. Are you talking about Pornhub?
So that's
Let her
okay. I should know what I'm talking about.
Let me speak!
He's talking about the step family
Hang on,
footage.
people keep asking about my ring. Hang on, you can't tell because it's so freaking bright. If somebody didn't know me and Kyle were dating, we've been together for 6 years. We've been engaged for 2 years now. This is my ring. It was a gift it was his dad gave it to his mom. That's that story. Anyway, so you guys were talking about that, and I'm like talking with a chat about my love life.
Liz is in the.
I'm not
Liz is
gonna
in
lie to you
Discord.
guys. Not gonna lie. I'm getting like insanely depressed talking about this. Can we please move on to a different subject?
Yes.
drink some water.
Hey,
Sorry, I'm
Liz
like
is
getting
in
like hella
Discord.
depressed thinking about all this. Can we talk shit about
Dude,
Jeffree
I thought it was
Star?
gonna be.
Listen,
I thought it was
Liz,
gonna be.
Guys,
We're working on Claire's college
guys,
fund.
order in the chat.
did you know you're beautiful?
Thank you. Can we talk about how Jeffree Star is a piece of shit?
Yeah.
My mom told me I was beautiful.
Oh my god.
I thought I was gonna have to be the cock bag. Thank goodness it was a birthday girl.
No, and I
It's
no, like
her birthday.
I
She
promise
does
you
what
guys,
she
like
wants.
honestly, I'm fine. I love talking about this shit, but like I'm like really fucking drunk right now. So you guys are talking about it, and I like keep zoning out, and then I come back
Yeah.
in, and you're like, well, 12, 16. I'm like, oh, that's gross, and then I zone out
And
again.
Well, it's a really
Oh, Liz
serious
is saying invite
conversation
me
to
on
be
Discord.
had.
Yeah, because think about it.
Liz Discord. The link is in our group chat on Discord.
Well, why is the fuck a kid?
Already
Think
in.
about it. Like, okay, I don't even think I could ejaculate by 13, so why would I be ready to use my dick by 14? That's fucking weird.
Okay,
I meant to
wait.
say
I
that
have a
earlier.
weird question. It's about the vacuum cleaner.
No, oh my god.
No, not the vacuum cleaners.
Okay, so
Wait.
when I was in college, I worked with a bunch of guys, and they said that they used a vacuum cleaner hose. Is that like a universal guy thing?
No.
What did they do
Everybody
before?
knows somebody
What do you
that
think
I don't
of
have
had
to
a vacuum
elaborate.
cleaner story.
Dude,
Wait,
are
hang
you
on,
saying
hang on,
someone put their
hang
dick
on.
in a vacuum
Hang
cleaner?
on,
Yeah.
hang on,
Whoever-
hang on.
Listen.
Hang on. Thank you, Princess Ariana, for the super chat. Anyways, continue.
Yeah,
But
so
why don't you read the
Wait,
super
I
chat?
told you that story. You need to check their criminal record right now.
Yeah, that poor vacuum cleaner.
Yeah, Kyle said he's never done it, and I heard of that. Like, I remember, I feel like Big Mouth probably did a skit on it or something. That's how I heard about it.
yeah, these were
You
like
can't acknowledge
five. These are
super chat.
5 guy friends
Read
that
it.
I had that could all relate to the vacuum cleaner hose
Excuse
story.
me.
Hold on.
Were you phone Princess Ariana? You didn't read her super chat.
Yeah, I can't focus. What did it say? Hang on. Edwin is just trying to make sure Kylie doesn't get stuck in the dryer. What does that mean?
Oh my god. Okay, I thought it said Kyle, but the fact that it says Kylie is even funnier.
Wait, what does that mean? Sorry, listen, I'm like, I can't focus right now. If y'all send mean things in the super chats, now's your time to roast me because I won't read it. I'll just be like, oh my god, thank
like
you.
you guys really, you have to clarify because the shit that I'm saying right now, like half of it, I'm not sure. Like I don't even know that I'm saying. So like,
Well, basically, I
Stop talking.
started a punchline that a little while ago, and a few people were catching along with it. So I don't know. I don't like to spoil the joke, but yeah, I was basically talking about the website called PORW, Pornhub.com, and there's a certain genre that became pretty popular on that website. It's like step family, basically.
Yeah.
Did you see that video I shared that was the girl making the joke about her family?
Oh, I love that girl.
She's so funny.
Oh my
No,
god.
she-
No, that was
she's
so
eating
funny. I
chili.
was
Me and my
dying.
brother, and I know it's my brother because we have matching Ant-Man tattoos from the Paul Rudd movie.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
She
it's
won't
tough.
hear a
Like,
thing. She's eating
literally-
chili.
I remember.
I remember that
I
chili.
remember that chili.
I don't want to get fully back into it, but like just like really quick, I remember I had this guy that I was like friends with that I had been talking to forever, and we got into like a weird conversation one time where he told me that he was into like stepmom porn, and I blocked him and never talked to him again.
No.
Are you saying you're out to block us?
What?
There
Are you
is-
trying to block us or me?
No, I'm just saying I did that.
Oh, okay, because I'm not into it. I'm just saying it's very
Yeah.
prevalent.
Oh no.
Like, I don't want to kink shame or whatever, but like I was.
Not my.
Oh, okay, bye.
There
Oh,
is-
wait. I suddenly just got the dryer joke. I understand. It's like, I'm stuck in the
Oh
dryer.
my
Help.
God.
I get it now. I'm
We
sorry.
love an epiphany.
Listen, that went way over my fucking hat. Like, this hat's too big. Everything stops right about here, and then I finally get it later.
All I'm saying is, Ashley, don't get stuck in the dryer. Make sure your stepson is does good on his homework. Get a tutor. You don't have to help him on his homework. Okay, never help him.
I will never help him with his homework because I'm too fucking dumb for that shit. I don't know how y'all teach your kids shit. I can't even teach myself anything anymore.
Google.
That's
You just
family.
have to Google that
That's
shit
family.
because Google it.
I
My
I was gonna say there is a great video on that website, and it's called "But Wait, You're My Mom's Friend." It's amazing.
Oh my god.
I knew it.
high production value. Great,
Okay,
great video.
Never mind.
Alright.
Once again, it's called "But Wait, You're My Mom's Friend."
There's so many like
Liz is in waiting.
there's so many like popular Pornhub people, PPPs,
EPPs.
Triple P, who like
Yeah,
they're
that's
like
my
they have all this content and then randomly it's like my stepsister, but it's like their
Ugh.
Well,
boyfriend.
that's like a niche for some reason, dude. I don't get it. Like, even my friends on OnlyFans and MiniVids are making things like that. And I'm like, yo, get
Yep.
your bag. But, like,
You're
what?
giving in.
Like,
Well,
But
I mean, I don't
why?
want to, whatever. I don't want to. I guess I can't. I can't police what people are into, and that's cool. Fantasy's fine, but like, I don't.
the way I look at it is like, at least you're watching a video with consenting adults and you're not watching some weird actual thing happen. You know what I mean?
At 13 years old, I was watching those, and I would say I'm 18, and I was probably getting some fucked up ideas. Good thing I never had step family. Actually, I didn't. Step porn wasn't a thing when I was a kid. I'm saying the kids of today's youth are growing up to be fucked up, dude.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Ashley
This may
is
be like a
in-
weird
or
thing
sorry.
for me, but I didn't
Yes.
actually. I didn't even watch. I had never even
Ashley's
watched
what?
porn until I was like 19.
I meant Liz. Liz is in waiting.
Oh, is she?
Yeah, but
Oh
you're a
God, there's so
girl.
many there's so many people in here right now. This is gonna be
I
chaotic.
can go. I can go. Let Liz in. Let Liz in.
Oh, I love you.
Let me
I-
in.
Love you guys. Bye. Bye.
I was gonna say thanks for the tweet thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Oh, that
something
dude,
Jessica
she's
too.
killing it tonight. She's posting so many. They're so funny. All right, Liz, unmute yourself.
Oh, yeah.
Jessica, she did the Keemstar. She did Repzilla. She did James Charles.
Yes.
A bunch of other ones. It's so funny, dude.
Wow, cameo.
She did James Charles?
Yeah.
Hold up.
Liz, you're in. Unmute yourself. Can I do ASMR?
I'm so hungry.
Oh, sorry guys. Yeah, I will join in just a second. I'm picking up my kiddo. One
Okay.
sec, sorry.
Okay.
Hey, I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna mute and deafen, but I'll stay in here. I'm just gonna go eat real quick.
Okay.
All right, dude.
Oh my
Be right back for that
God.
chili, homie.
Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I feel like I've said it like 20 times, but I just appreciate it so much.
It's only the second time I heard it, so
Well, thank you again.
I could do another 2 times.
Thank you again. Thank you again.
Separate.
Edwin will have us here all night, so.
Wait, what happened? What?
Edwin will have us here all night, like 6 hours straight.
Dude,
long we
I
can
said
go?
in the chat earlier, I was like, I told my husband, I was like, will you watch the kids for an hour? 4 hours ago.
Wait, who in here has not seen
I'm
Sparrow's
sorry.
costume? Has anybody not seen Sparrow's costume yet?
Everybody needs to see it again because it's
I
adorable.
got it.
Well, I think that the chat had already decided that the cat wins.
Yeah.
Where's Jess Jones?
I don't know. She has like 2 kids, so she's working on it.
She was in full costume. I was
I
surprised.
know. So Sparrow wins the costume contest. I'm sorry, guys. We lost tally because the stream ended, so Sparrow is the winner. She's dressed as candy corn.
Nobody can be mad about listening to Sparrow, though, because she is adorable. Great kitties are the best kitties.
She's really mad right now because I woke up from a nap for this, but she loves wearing her corn, actually. She looks great in it. Feels great. Check out her nipples.
Her nipples just be popping out.
Oh.
Coming soon. Sparrow
Jessica
OnlyFans.
coming through. I love Jessica. How do you guys have this much money? Oh my god.
It's not even midnight, bro.
I appreciate it so much, guys. Really, anything helps. Like, it's been really hard lately just to kind of like exist. So all of the donations are super appreciated.
Buy Ashley's earrings.
Yeah. No, I always feel like that's why I posted on my birthday and I was like, if you guys want to buy something from me, please do, because I'd rather like give you back something than just like ask for money. But I really appreciate it a lot.
The earrings are awesome. Look at my.
I love-
God, let my fucking real.
Ready to Glare got some that I thought she wore in a video, didn't she, Ashley?
Who?
Julia, Ready to Glare?
Yeah, she wore the black ones, and Karina has the same ones, but they're red and black on her channel, which, by the way, again, she does Sims videos, anime videos, a bunch of different ones, so everybody should subscribe to Karina.
I accidentally
Can you
became
link
an
your channel?
anime. I accidentally became an anime channel.
Yeah, she's a mod in the chat, so I'll have her link her thing, so everybody look out for her name. But she's getting into YouTube, and she's freaking awesome. Her editing is, like, already, man. She's great. She's better than I am.
No.
Yeah, I'm shit at editing. Dude, when Edwin passed me that fucking stream, it took me so long to edit it.
Oh my god.
It took
I
so
just realized-
That was so good. I can't get over that. Your face over
Kylie.
Yeah.
That was so funny.
I tweeted that for your happy birthday.
I know.
And I started laughing again.
Dude, I was dying when I saw that, and I'm like, I shouldn't keep that there. I should move it to, like, the corner. But then I was like, nah.
Things happen. Things happen.
But I don't know. It was fun. It was fun.
Are you using the mic right now?
Yes.
Yes. How does it
Let's see
sound?
it.
Because we can't hear it.
I think it sounds good. Well, I just unmuted and I think I'm still sound like an echo god. Is that so? Nobody's complained though. I guess they're used to it.
I don't think you're echoing. Kyle is watching out there, so he would have said something. But yeah, no, I feel super professional.
I
Like,
don't know that Kyle.
Kyle literally never drinks, so he's like gone right now.
I've never seen him drink since I'm in.
I support
I've only had 2 beers today.
I'm proud of you.
Katara says, "Why do I keep forgetting who Karina is? It's me.
It's her. She's Lumpy Space Princess. I should have done my Marceline, but I didn't. Because last time I did my Marceline, because when I dress up, I commit to it. Like, I will do full, like, gray body paint, and I posted a picture of it in my video today.
It was really good.
It was really good.
Fucking
It was really
awesome.
cute, and, like, I just remember last time I wore it, I was, like, shithouse drunk. It was, like, 2 Halloweens ago, and I wore it, and I had the fangs in and everything. I was gone. I remember the next morning I woke up, and I had such bad acne because all the gray was still in me because I was too drunk to actually wash my face.
Oh no!
So I'm like, I can't do that
gives
tonight.
me so much hope for tomorrow. I'm gonna look great.
No,
I
I was
feel
Bride
like
of
right
Chucky,
now, like,
and
Yeah, you're
And you
right.
got-
we got fucked
when I
up
first
in
got
my
on
first day
video,
of
I was
work.
already like crying because the paint had like gotten into my eye a little bit. So I feel like you know that scene from like where the Joker's like hanging out of the car and like his makeup's all fucked up. That's what I feel like right now.
Oh my god. Oh, I saw somebody ask. I meant to address this like 30 minutes ago. Somebody asked about calling in with costumes. We had such a bad time with it earlier. I managed to make it work for like an hour, and then it just like crashed my OBS for some reason. So I'm sorry. Please, if you dressed up tonight, tag me in it on Twitter. and I will repost it, and we will all count votes again.
Everyone at Spectrum and tell them they suck.
Everybody at Spectrum and say your mom's a hoe, and then see what they do.
They messaged me and said, sorry about that.
Link the earrings. No, Kyle, I don't. It's on my Instagram page. I don't even know.
It's at...
Dude, it's Spooky Neon _ because Spooky Neon has no pictures, no anything, but they've had the handle forever and they don't post. I wanted to DM them and be like, can you like give me your handle?
Yep, can I have it, please?
Yeah, like please. Is there a train?
Oh, Kylie, or is that the police coming? Police, don't show up for Kylie soon. I heard a car alarm.
Someone in danger?
A-cab.
No, that was much worse.
They're gonna look at you really crazy tonight, though, if they show up.
You
Like,
guys,
ma'am, what are you doing?
can you guys hear me right now?
I can.
Yes.
I just set off my own car alarm getting out of my car.
Oh.
Me. Oh my god, I do that all the time.
I've done it before. I'm constantly locking my keys in my trunk or in my car.
Yeah.
So, and
I
that's
thought
why
I
I the
had-
trunk without the keys.
I thought I had locked myself in my car and then I finally got out and my alarm went off. So that's really fun. I'm sweating really bad looking around.
Someone said, why is there a car? Because Kylie's in her car.
Pro tip, so if you do lock your key in your car, get the keypad thing installed at the dealership. It's not that expensive. And if you lock your keys in it, you just put your number code in.
I mean, it is kind of expensive.
I'm gonna go stick this whipped
Or
cream
I
back
think
in
it's
the
like,
fridge. I
it's
don't
like
like to just
150
have
bucks. Cheaper than a locksmith. And the public embarrassment of the car alarm screaming for like an hour while they try to get into it.
Well, I was sitting in my car and I had locked it and I tried to get out of my car because my key fob was on my porch.
I used to work at the Hard Rock Casino, and I hated when I would set off my alarm there because it'd be in like a 6-story parking garage type of deal. So everybody would know that Liz was a dumbass and definitely locked her keys in her car and was trying to get in it. Because it automatically locks after a certain amount of time. So sometimes I've locked it with like the keys in the ignition in which is really fun.
Yeah.
Oh no.
So
We had just bought a new To Us truck, and I had to take it to the shop like while my boyfriend was working out of state, and went and picked it up, and then had to go to my son's football game. And literally, like, I had driven it from the shop to the house, and then I had to immediately go to the football game, and it was like, parent night for the seniors. Lost the key after I locked the truck, and the motherfucker sat there screaming and just in the parking lot. I'm like, thank God for the marching band, because I'm one of those people now.
I had that with my Honda. The battery died, and then in the fob itself, because it was like a 92 or something, and so then the alarm itself kept on going off, and it went off until the battery died in my car.
Well, I feel a lot better, thank you.
Yeah, the best part for me was after I paid $300 for the locksmith, they announced it at the end of the game that somebody found the keys.
You know what's the most embarrassing is that I actually have a spare fob in my car that I could have used, but I decided, I guess, to
You
just
panicked,
go
it's
off and
okay.
walk on the
Kyle is
porch.
drunk and he's coming back. He's walking in here. Kyle, you're
Hi,
here.
Kyle.
Kyle, you're
How are
here.
you?
Come on. Jessica donated another $5. My bad. It was Liz. Does Liz drive manual?
Bro, Jessica killing it.
I know Jessica
tonight, bro.
always killing it, man. I appreciate Jessica so
Jess,
much.
what emoji you want in the chat? Because we're
What
getting it in the
what
chat.
emoji do we put for Jessica in the chat?
We'll give her crown emojis.
Crown emoji.
Hey, crown emoji or you're banned. I'm a mod. I'm gonna ban you.
Kyle, chill.
Crown
oh my
emojis.
god.
Ran
I'm
somebody.
enjoying drunk Kyle energy. This is nice.
It's so funny. Dude.
Crowds, boys.
Kyle, stop screaming.
I'm
This
sorry.
microphone is too good to scream near
Yeah.
it.
Crown emojis, boys.
I don't have the little thingy on it, so you gotta be careful.
Honestly, bring Kyle on.
Kyle, you're
Kyle,
here.
come here.
Oh yeah. That's
Do you want to sit?
Bro, I'm like, okay, listen. How has this happened?
people are like
When we
toddlers.
started this, I got drunk super quick because I hadn't eaten today and I had like one drink and I was gone. But now I'm like, I'm gonna pee again and I'll probably be sober. So I guess it's time to drink more liquor. Kyle, you
Want me
take
to
over.
make you another apple thing?
I got into
Wait, I'm
trouble
gonna go pee
because
though.
you
Wait,
guys,
hang on.
you guys were on another level when I got here, so I felt like I had to like chug it,
Hang on.
and then I did,
I'm
and
gonna-
now I'm in.
I'm gonna go pee. Did you say you were leaving, Kylie?
What?
Did you say you were leaving?
No.
Okay, good.
No.
I gotta
Maybe I
pee really
should.
bad.
Alright, go
Maybe
ahead.
it's not
I'll take
time
it.
for more
I'll take it
alcohol.
over, bro.
Kylie, you're in charge. Oh, thank you, Maxi Boxy. Thank you.
Hi guys,
Like
how
that
you
box
doing?
and stuff.
I ain't even drunk. All right, so
You're not.
It's not even just me that has the echo.
You're not even
Everybody.
yo,
Because
Edwin,
sober people announce that.
Edwin, be
Everybody has
honest with
the
me.
echo, doesn't it? It's not even us. It's Ashley's problem. I knew it.
Do I have the echo, Edwin? Be honest with me.
No, not to me.
Edwin
Okay,
specifically.
It's a technical issue.
folks, I need crown emojis in the chat, or I will ban all of you.
Oh, nice.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Edwin, he's pulling a bill.
I'm drunk with
He's
power.
got too much power now.
I'm not even that drunk, guys. How you doing? How is everyone doing tonight?
drunk.
I'm a little late, so I didn't see what everybody dressed up as, and I'm not on stream, so sorry I missed all y'all's costumes.
Edwin is a gopher.
What?
I might be wrong.
Yeah,
I
that
don't
sounds
know.
like an accurate
A
description.
chipmunk?
I
emoji
think
for
he
that?
was. No, I think he was a naked mole rat. I'm not sure. I think that.
Okay. okay.
Yeah.
I'm Gerard Way or any other emo vocalist from like circa 2006.
I was gonna say okay because it
I definitely
got
get more Green Day vibe. Definitely.
Yeah, Green Day
Okay.
vibe exactly. I was
Okay.
like Joe.
I'll
Billy
take it, dude.
Yep.
Dude, Billy
Poland?
Joel Armstrong,
that
like
you?
American Idiot era. I'll take it for
Yeah, for sure.
Sweet.
Okay.
sure. Okay, Ashley's
Okay,
back.
Kylie. And what were you ready to go to a kid's birthday party? Huh? Yeah, what's up, everybody?
Have you guys ever been to Chuck E. Cheese?
Yes.
Have you guys ever gotten staph infection?
Torture. We don't ever want to go there again. It's very bad.
What are your thoughts on Chuck E. Cheese?
You gotta go during like a daytime, like at Tuesday, like at 11 or like 12. Like
That's
nobody's fucking there.
That's
When
how
is
I
it
plan
over?
to go to like Disney or Universal. I'm like, you gotta go during the day at like noon or 12 or whatever. Or like during a
I've never
weekday.
been to Chuck E. Cheese because I'm Hispanic, and Chuck E. Cheese for us was the rat in the trash.
All right, honestly, I need more comments in the comments
My
section.
grandma Ventura, she'd be like, "There's a rat under the fridge." Like, go look,
Billy
Mickey
Joel?
Mouse.
Okay,
I'm like,
I'll take it.
really?
Dude, I'll take it for sure.
Yeah, that's when all the.
Kyle looks like Bam Margera.
He does.
I'll take that, dude.
say
Young
that.
Bam.
Now, that's a flattering
Young
one.
Bam was the shit.
Okay, dude. Young Bam's kind of fire. I'll take
But
that.
That's a new rapper,
yeah,
Young
he'd
Bam.
Be awesome.
Young Bam, bye.
I'm definitely
Do, do,
going
do, do,
for
do.
a Spinelli. I'm like being Spinelli, but green instead of her orange,
Oh,
like orange red dress.
cute.
Yeah.
So cute. Wait, are you dressed up?
Yeah,
Am I dressed up?
Is that what you just said?
Yeah, I definitely was, and I definitely took off my green dress and am in pajamas now. But yeah, I was dressed up. I went to a haunted house because I didn't know you were doing it at 8. Otherwise, I would have made it later because I would
you're
wanted
fine.
to be on right when you started.
You're fine. It's okay. Augie tried taking everybody away from me, but it's okay.
How dare you?
I'm kidding, by the way. I don't care. I'm sure that was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I'm glad people had fun with it.
Okay, so I've gotten Billy Joel. I've gotten Young Bam Margera. Very dope.
Did you just say Billy
Now-
Joel?
Jessica,
Dude,
me,
I just
Turtle,
said Facebook
we're
more than
trying to
Amazon.
Billy Joel sings Piano
Oh, my
Man.
bad, my bad. Yo, guys.
Billy Joel is from Long Island.
Guys, I'm kind of fucked. Okay,
He says,
so
"Don't start the fire." We didn't start the fire.
okay, guys, relax. I'm kind of fucked.
I
I'm
need
sorry.
to catch up. I'm only like 3 beers in. Like I'll go take
Billy
a half
Joel.
a bottle.
Kylie, you're in your
What?
car.
You gotta shotgun it.
Me a cat.
What?
You're in your
You gotta
car.
shotgun the beer.
Me mom's car. Get out me car. Aw.
Okay, I'm gonna make a controversial yet brave statement.
Ooh.
Old Green
I
Day
gasp.
is good, even if it's simple.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm changing costumes really quick, guys.
You mean like when I?
Well, like old Green Day is good, just like
Yeah,
old
like
Fall Out
Dookie
Boy
Green
is good.
Yeah.
Like-
I'm in me mom's car.
Get out, me
Dude,
car.
new Green Day is so bad. It's kind of awesome.
There's
it's so
new
bad.
Green Day, like recent.
Yeah, dude.
Stop.
Like it sounds like they just got out of their album contract by making the worst thing they could. I'm sorry if anybody likes new Green Day. It's really bad.
I didn't know there was new Green Day after like 2008.
will not slander
Good
them.
stuff.
It's super bad.
Nobody here is offended.
Wait, Shane, did you see Tamimi's costume earlier?
Dude, are you talking to Shane as in Repzilla?
Yeah, Repzilla.
Hey,
Oh, he's
guys,
on here. He's on
also
here,
tell me
huh?
what your costumes were.
Sorry,
left,
I
dude. He
forgot
can't
that he
hear you.
left. I just saw his name and I forgot because I just said something to him on Twitter, so I completely forgot he was in here. Never mind.
He
Well,
just
if
called
anybody-
me. He said, I hope Ashley doesn't call for me and ask me a question because I'm not
Fuck
even
you,
there.
Edwin.
I'm gonna make a closing statement. If
Okay, I
new
love the
Green Day
sparkly ears. They're great.
is to get out
Oh,
of an
I
album
have like
contract,
I
it's
have like
really
a
good.
whole like wall
funny.
over there that has all my Mickey and Minnie ears on it.
What-
So I just had Karina pick me the red ones.
Cecilia O says, "What is old Green Day to
Can I
you?
wear this
Like
one 'cause it
Dookie
matches my
and
wig?
Yeah,
and
Dookie.
Pryor, I think."
Yes.
Oh wait, hang on.
Just wanna
No,
know
Karina
what-
has to get in here because now she's
Listen.
wearing ears that match her hair.
Hold on,
With my
Kyle.
LSP
Are you
Get up really
listening to me?
quick.
Okay, okay.
Hang on, you
Everybody
guys have to see
talking.
Karina's ears now.
Let Callie speak.
Oh, I actually the earrings that you made me, I used them for my photo shoot today.
Yay!
So when I get my pictures, I'll make sure I tag your.
Cute. They're
Girlfriends.
girlfriends. They're girlfriends. Wait, hang on. I'm gonna take a selfie with Karina really quick. You guys keep talking.
Okay.
Okay, we'll be quiet for a second.
Yeah, keep going. Keep talking. You're fine.
I'm taking the firm stance. Green Day is good all of the time. Kyle.
Nope. Like okay, so Fall Out Boy and Old Green Day is good, but like new shit, no.
New shit's all okay. So fun story.
No,
I saw.
Hard
I
agree.
saw. Okay, in 2013. In 2013, I saw Paramore and Fall Out Boy on the Monument Tour, which was their 2010, or their not 2010, which was both of their 10-year anniversary tour. And I went with my ex, and we had a really good time watching Paramore, but Fall Out Boy was headlining for some reason. They played like 4 old songs, and we're like, this is fucking awesome. And then this was in 2013 when they were transitioning to like even weirder new shit. And they started playing a couple weird new electronic songs, and we just like left in the middle of seeing Fall Out Boy because we're like, well, we might as well get a head start on leaving and avoid the parking or avoid the traffic leaving the venue because it was so bad. So
Actually,
even
though-
now,
You
it's
missed on
even worse.
You missed on a sugar we're going down?
No, they played Sugar We're Going Down. They played Dance Dance. They played a little less 16 Candles and like
They
a
didn't end
handful.
up. Wow, usually they would end up with that, I would think.
No, they started it
amazing.
with it, and then they started going into like this is when like that Light 'Em Up whatever song was popular.
That's a decent
That
song.
one, that one's okay, but like
Yeah.
it's still. I just love like From Under the Cork Tree and Infinity on High, and then their first album a
The
lot. I don't like
best
anything
sophomore
else.
song-
Fall
is
Out
my
Boy
favorite song
in my
ever.
opinion,
Okay.
is
Okay.
our lawyers made us change the name
Yeah,
of the song so
Yeah.
we wouldn't get sued.
Okay. I like wow. What's that one that's like strike us like matches? Cause everyone deserves to
Oh,
play.
deserve to play.
Do it for dude, I love that song. Okay.
Not fame. Yeah.
Here's the deal. Like, straight up,
Everyone is
Save Rock and Roll by Fall Out Boy. I used to hate, and listening to it like 4 or 5 years later, it's actually a good album. Like, it's pretty good.
Yeah, it's okay, but it was a transition thing. It's just like I don't know if you guys like Bring Me the Horizon fans in here, but There Is a Hell,
Yeah.
Believe Me, I've Seen It was an album that was super underrated when it came out because it was
dude,
it was
yeah.
between Suicide
Yeah.
Season and Sempiternal. Amazing
Super
album.
good.
Looking back on it, I was just talking about this with
It's
you
probably
earlier.
my favorite BMTH
Yeah, no,
album,
it's super
actually.
good.
Yeah.
But I was just talking about with Karina earlier because she doesn't really listen to any of that. And I was like, this album was so underrated when it came out, and I loved it. But like everybody else hated it because it was different. But now I prefer that over their like new stuff that they're doing because it was different. I don't know.
I still listen to the same music I
listen,
did when I was
maybe-
like 13, so.
Maybe I'm about to make another controversial statement, but like Folie à Deux, chef's kiss.
I never
Fall
really got
You Do
into it.
is decent. Like when it came out, I didn't get it, and I feel like I don't think so.
That is a
but
case to 5 phone case. It's military grade, and I'm not sponsored.
I don't think this is the case, but I'm wondering.
Hey guys,
if
I gotta
The
dip
case?
out because
No,
I gotta
no,
put
no.
my
The
kiddo to
case?
bed. But it was nice, talking to everybody.
Thank you for
and if I
coming
can
through,
talk to
Liz.
you later.
I love you.
Liz.
Love you. Happy birthday.
Thank you,
Good night,
Stay safe,
Green
guys.
Lady Liz.
All right, bye.
Okay, see you, Liz. Dude, the thing is with Fall Out Boy, dude, like, I don't know if I just don't get it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know how they release something and 5-10 years later, it's actually, well, 5 years later, they're not that old, it's actually pretty good. I wonder if their new stuff is something that I'm going to look back on in 5 years and be like, this is good.
They became
I don't
exactly
think
what
so.
they sang about in Our Lawyers.
Yeah, true.
I feel the same way
nobody
about
knows
Panic at
who
the
they
Disco,
are.
though. I feel like
I
Panic at the
don't
Disco
know.
should have
I
broken up and
guess
just
I
became the
feel
Brendan
like-
Urie project.
That's what it is.
I feel like from a standpoint of like what's popular, like I feel like bands are kind of forced to kind of conform to like the pop scene because they have
Right.
to kind of like stay alive.
Yeah.
Basically. Like,
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
for sure.
massive bands have done that. I mean, like, how about just somebody posted that Deftones and Poppy were going to go on tour, and that
Interesting.
see,
that
I was
hurt
thinking
me
more
in a
of,
way
like,
that I can't describe.
Listen,
100%.
whoever-
That's
whoever-
the
Why,
Sumerian
dude?
being
Why?
like,
Whoever
Cut.
writes Poppy's music does a great job because I
Sure,
actually
sure,
really
sure.
enjoy Poppy's what was the album with Blood Money and whatever on it. I actually really like that album, but I know she's not behind it, so I can't like get
You want to know something
Oh
interesting?
no, Edwin knows the
about
tea
what
on
you
Poppy.
said?
What?
You want to know why you probably like the Poppy stuff?
Why?
Because you like the Young Blood stuff.
Yeah.
yeah, for sure.
The same guy produces both.
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh, you already knew that?
Because she's on. Well, she's on. You said she's on Sumerian, right?
Yeah, dude,
No, well,
some-
yeah, but
yeah.
the guy is not. It's not like he produces a lot for a lot of people. It's just like he
Oh, really?
produced for her and he produces for him as well.
For sure.
Oh, okay.
I mean, Sumerian, I was just talking about the tour. Like, Sumerian's probably like, yo, we're going to get you on every, like, legacy band we can to kind of merge you into that
Also,
audience.
hang on, really quick. Also, I wasn't hating on Brendan Urie. I think he's a very talented vocalist. I'm just saying that Panic at the Disco should have stopped being Panic at the Disco after Pretty Odd, and it should have just been Brendan Urie. Because I listen, I love
Brendan Urie's
Brendan.
gonna
I
get
love Brendan
canceled?
Urie. I like Panic at the Disco. I love Brendan Urie. I don't associate anything after Pretty Odd with Panic at the Disco.
But you know why they did that? I mean, the brand has built up as Panic for so
Yeah.
long that they're
Oh.
like, yeah.
Because I like his music, but
Yuri?
huh?
I believe he was effectively canceled by Twitter roughly a month and a half ago. Are you sure about
wasn't he?
Wasn't
Yeah.
he? Everybody's
Yeah,
being
dude,
canceled
he,
now.
that? You might want to take that back that I love you.
Well, no, here's the thing. I do still love his
I know,
vocals
right?
from like back in the day.
Damn.
Like I think he's a good vocalist.
Nah, you have to retract that love as well, ma'am. Unless
let's
you
just focus on our
Damn.
problematic queen. Back to the chat, Billie Eilish. I love her forever.
William Eyelash?
She's too young to be problematic. Yeah, she'll have her
Can't
day.
wear fake eyelashes.
Her.
What?
She's an adult now, right?
Yeah, she's 18 now.
I love her.
Well, let all the secrets start unraveling. 2021 is her
No,
year
dude,
to
I think
crumble.
Billie Eilish is super talented. She's a great singer. I think all these people are really talented, but I don't know. I have a really hard time because I'm like, I can't listen to a lot of musicians because I find out like shitty shit that they've done, and like with like the whole thing with Davi kind of makes me like put myself in that position, and I'm like, I don't feel comfortable.
Right.
Like with what's his fucking name, that the one person that song you like the one song by them. It's
Well, look at Brand New.
Who?
Like,
I never got into Brand
Yeah,
New.
same.
oh my god.
Who?
They're
But
like,
no, that one song you play every now and again, I'm always like, oh, turn it off.
XXX Tentacion.
Yeah, like he's, I can't listen to it because I'm like,
I don't support this stuff he's allegedly done, but some of the stuff is a banger, and like,
But you're
I
also
don't
a
know.
musician, so you look at it from a different perspective.
Yeah,
I
for
mean,
sure.
luckily,
It's hard to wrestle with it.
I had never even listened to him until after the fact, until like after that stuff had came out. So I was able to like physically force myself to not even listen to it.
Yeah,
So
Right.
I never listened to it either,
Oh.
but it played all the time.
Yeah.
Like when I worked at the club and I was doing makeup, like his music would play and like other people's music would play, and I would always be like,
is it
Right,
the guy
right.
with the rainbow there?
no.
But
that's
did he
not-
actually
It's
do
someone
anything
that
wrong?
passed away recently,
No,
got
let
shot in
go.
I'm pretty sure he didn't do anything wrong.
I thought he did. I thought.
I'm pretty sure his there was a phone call and it was like cut and to make him look bad.
I thought he
That was
admitted
a
it
really
or
interesting
something.
story that like he was
Son, what?
I thought he admitted to it.
XXX.
It's a tough one, dude. Like all of the, but you know what I'm saying. Like the
I mean-
allegations, depending on
Mhm.
the type of band or artist, you know, it's a tough one.
Yeah.
Whether you want to keep
Well-
listening to it or not.
Yeah, well, I think like the homophobic stuff is obviously very real.
Yeah.
But like the whole like beating his girlfriend, I don't think that was real.
Yeah, I thought
I
that
think
he
that was-
admitted it.
I think that was taken out of context, but I'll have to look into it, y'all.
Yeah, I don't
get on
know
the
all the
case.
details. I just, whenever I hear stuff like that, I try to be like, I don't know, because I try to like, if I like a musician before I hear like shitty shit about them, I try to be like, okay, well, I can enjoy their old stuff because whatever, but like I try not to like continue to support them. And with him, I never really got into him, but then after hearing whatever was going on, I was like, I don't know.
I mean, I definitely agree with like erring on the side of caution when you
Yeah.
hear
Yeah,
something about someone, but I also disagree with the idea that you can separate an artist from like their personal life. Like that just seems.
Well,
Separating
I
the
go
artist from the art.
I go back and forth with it
Yeah.
because I look at like objectively Blood on the Dance Floor is a god awful band. He's
Right.
not talented, he's an awful musician, he's terrible at writing songs, he's bad at all around. So I
So
because I know
easy to hate.
somebody came at me recently and was like, well, I don't support what he did to you, but I like his music. And I'm like, I mean, you can do that, but you also have to look at the fact that he's a serial pedophile and his number right now is higher than Jeffrey Epstein.
Yeah. I mean,
So-
look at it, like, one
Yeah.
of my favorite novels
So I go back and
of
forth.
all
Dude.
time is
Yeah, go ahead.
Mists of Avalon, which is like a feminist take on the Arthurian canon.
Right.
But then I found out that the author was, like, accused by her daughter of doing awful things to her
Yeah.
Yeah.
and witnessing awful things. So, like, I don't recommend that book to anybody, even though it was one of my favorites of all
Yeah.
time. Like, you can't separate the art from the artist.
But
in
you can
situations
enjoy
that.
like your personal, like if you want.
No, yeah, I think if it's your own personal thing, that's totally
Right.
different.
But
Like
it's not
Yeah.
something that
sometimes.
yeah.
Like sometimes even I find myself like wishing like some of the lyrics to like Blood on the Dance Floor and stuff, like I wish that it wasn't this way because it's so like meme worthy, some of
Yeah.
it. Like it could be so funny, but
I feel
I
that.
just
Dude, that's
can't.
it's a tough one, and I feel like it depends on where you're at in your life and who you are as a person. And dude, it's really hard, and I do not envy anybody who has to decide on that kind of stuff. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? Emo Panda says, "What do you think about I Don't Know How?" You like them, right?
That I don't know how they found me or whatever.
Yeah.
I've only listened to like 2 songs by them. I've listened to. They're the one that does Choke, right?
Choke.
That
Isn't that a poppy song?
probably.
There
But
is a
no,
poppy
that's
song.
they do
Yeah.
Absinthe, I think, and Choke, and I never really got into them. I saw that Choke always every time I listen to like Youngblood on Spotify, that gets pushed onto me right after and like a random generator, so I listen to that. So I don't know if that's what you're talking about. I think it is. I don't know anything about them, but I like that song, but I don't know. I've never looked into them. I don't know anything other than those 2 songs. So I don't know. Was there something else? Like, did something come out about it? Or are you just asking me if I like them?
I think he or she or they are just asking if you like them.
Yeah, I mean, I only literally every time I listen to Youngblood, if I just like go onto a single instead of my playlist, like that usually comes up after that, and like Happy Pills by Weathers always comes up right after every time. So they've like accumulated their way into my on repeat playlist.
I'm sorry, I've never listened to Youngblood at all.
Oh, you're fine, whatever. I don't care.
Like never.
No, well, I didn't like him at all at
Lord, I have
first.
either.
One of his songs got stuck in my head one day because like I said this earlier, me and Karina like talked mad shit about him when we first like discovered who he was, and then one of his songs got stuck in my head, and I was like, oh
think it was
god,
Machine Gun.
it was Machine Gun. It got stuck in my head, and then,
Machine Gun.
stop! But it got stuck in my head, and so I was like, well, let me like download this or something. So I listened to the album, and then I was like, oh shit. But I think what a lot of people don't recognize is that whole album is a concept about like a kid who's like psycho. So it's not like people take it literally and think he's just trying to be like an edgy like artist, but it's a concept album.
And we saw him live and fell in love with him.
Dude, when we saw him live, when we met him, because we got my friend, I stopped working at Hot Topic at this point, but my friend still worked there, and she let me know that they got an email saying that like the Orlando Hot Topic was doing a meet and greet with him. So she like told me about it. I got tickets, and we met him, and then saw his show later that night, and it was like one of the most magical experiences because his stage presence is like fucking insane. And like,
Yeah, see, I was gonna say I think that's totally different because there are a lot of bands that I would have never honestly like given even like a nod to, like never paid attention to, but I saw them live before I had listened to them.
Dude,
and I was like,
his
I love
dedication
them.
to like his stage performance and his dedication to his audience is like, it's so like just like commendable. Like
I'm
he's just
gonna
such
do
a great
little shout
artist.
out real quick. I mean, bar COVID, when COVID is settled down and we got everything under control.
Oh yeah, because he was touring in Japan and had to come back home like immediately because
Secret
of
Heat
COVID.
was awesome, guys.
Yeah, we went over to Japan to tour, and then the COVID kind of broke out, and we had to come home ASAP. I mean, I encourage everybody in here to go and see like a local band, because you'll hear their songs and be like, this is all right, possibly, you know what I'm saying? Or you'll be like, oh, this is great.
You never know when they're gonna blow up.
But you hear it live, and it's definitely a different experience. They could be amazing and really capture you. Depending on if they're small or
that
big.
Came on before Young
Missio. I never heard of them before, but their stage presence was amazing, and they came up on my recently, like as of like last week, they showed up on my not on repeat, like a suggestion after listening to something else. And I was like, oh, we saw them, and they were so good live, but I never heard of them before.
So
amazing stage, or like Mia Folick.
Oh my god, Mia Folick. And if you guys have not listened to this girl, I'm gonna link one of her songs, or if you want to in the chat. This girl, we saw Pale Waves like 2 Octobers ago, and this girl opened, and her name was Mia Folick or Mia Folick or something. It sounds like phallic. It's not. But we all, like, nobody knew who she was in the crowd at all. But the minute she started singing, the whole room went quiet.
Fell in love with
we
her.
were all just like, oh my god,
fucking fell in love with that bitch.
And now she's like, she has like a ton of music out now, but it's one of those people where it's like, oh my god, and like I met her and I talked to her for a while, and now I'm like, oh my god, I met her, because she was just so quiet into herself and so awkward, and I was like, I complimented her because her music, like, it was an ethereal experience, and I think I told her that, and she was like, oh, thank you, and I'm like,
I implore the people in the chat to, go and see a local band or a local artist.
Stop it, she's trying to take down the streamers.
And I don't know, just support smaller music. You know what I'm saying? Like there's definitely
you could have said that like last year, man. Right now, it just can't happen. I'm sorry.
Wait, what?
Once COVID is over, my bad. Sorry, you're right. Once COVID is over, support
yeah.
No,
not right
now.
Not right now. If somebody's doing a show right now, they have really awkward morals.
If someone's doing a show right now,
also
do not attend.
I was gonna say,
hey, you want to come to my sister's wedding and be my date, and then you can meet Edwin?
Dude, if someone's doing a show right now, do not attend. Wait until the coast is clear.
But
for sure.
I was gonna say there are some people, even like especially around here and stuff, like they are doing drive-in shows.
True.
Oh, that's cool. We don't have a music scene around us anymore unless you go to like Orlando. And like even then, it's like just like really shitty small venues that I don't really think they could do that with,
but there are like some options, like there are some setups out there that are, I mean, I guess however you feel about COVID, whatever, but there are some options out there where you can still kind of.
Well, Youngblood just did a virtual show. He like did a queue and everything where if it sold out, like you couldn't get tickets to it anymore. And now it's like a limited capacity, like it's like a whole show type of thing. I'm gonna link.
I see, and I guess I understand and I support it or whatever, but the whole like streaming thing, I don't know. It just.
I'm linking Kyle's band again so you guys can all listen to it.
Because honestly. Secret Keeper is amazing.
I'm so glad that I'm engaged to like an awesome musician and I don't have to like pretend to like his music.
Thanks, guys.
Dude, I had to do that with my first boyfriend. It was very, very depressing.
Well, I've dated like guys in bands before that just like were like awful and like not really going anywhere.
I tell you what.
So I'm like, he's like such a great songwriter.
He thought he was a screamer. He thought he could do that.
It's worse when the guys can't do it and they act like they can. It's worse. See, he's good at everything.
I scream and sing. Listen, I tell you what, Kylie, right?
Kylie, yes, Kylie.
She's talking.
No.
Yeah.
Okay. So as meme as it is, you supporting.
That's Coco Bandicoot.
Coco Bandicoot. As meme as it is, you supporting your ex or whatever, I guarantee you that probably helped him get better, rather than just like shitting on it.
Yeah.
I see so many people just like shitting on people that are terrible, and I'm like, dude, it's so sad.
See, yeah, and I get it, and I still would never do that, and it still feels bad to me to like see people post videos of them like trying to do something, and people are like,
Yeah.
"Oh, this isn't good," but like, good try.
Wait, no, like
It's cringe, for
I
sure.
support. Listen, I don't have the balls to go out and put myself out there. So anybody who does, whether they be objectively good or bad, good for them. Because if you have the energy
Right.
and the confidence to do that, you are shining. Like,
But honestly, Kyle's good. One time, Ashley played him.
oh, you
Played
did
like a cover of
Oh
him.
no, he did a Panic at the Disco cover, and I was playing it in the car when we were on our way to Disney one day, and she was like, "Who is this?" And I'm like, "Oh, it's Kyle."
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck?
Oh shucks, thanks.
I was like, dang, Kyle.
Maddie says, "Do you like 21 Pilots?" I cannot comment for Ashley.
I don't hate
I don't
them.
get it.
I respect their hustle. I
Dude.
respect that they came from somewhere really small and they've made something
Yeah.
really big. I know they have a diehard fan base. I think they are good for what they do. It is not my cup of tea, but I don't think they're bad. I just don't
personally
love
don't
them.
get it.
I'll
That's-
tell you
Yeah,
what.
I just don't vibe with
yeah, I
it.
agree. I
Yeah.
think they're in an area that I don't really understand. I guess.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what though, dude. They came from touring in a sweaty ass van in the summertime to sold out arenas.
Yeah.
And that's fucking ballin'.
That's
dude.
amazing.
Because bands
Yeah, I
don't
was
do
gonna
that
say
anymore.
I have a lot of opinions on people
It's a
who make
long
like
time
10
since
million
did that.
times the money that I do. It's like
Dude, rappers do that nowadays, but bands don't do that anymore. So that's fucking sick, to be honest with
Like
you.
a full band making it is,
Yeah,
I feel like
yeah.
a rare occurrence now, which is another reason
All
why I
right,
back Youngblood so
guys.
hard, because people don't really make like full music anymore and get big off of it.
Well, I think I need to go wash
Aw, okay.
the Dollar Tree makeup off of my face before I have some rash.
Dude, listen, I love Kylie so much. Me and Kylie send the most obnoxious voice messages to each other, and it's amazing. And I love her. Like, Kylie is one of those people who's just like, she's so fucking funny. And I don't know if she's like trying to be or if it's like an effortless thing because she's so fucking funny. You know what I mean?
I have no filter and I love garbage.
Oh,
No,
I
dude.
love that.
Like, we can always count on Kylie. Like, anytime me and Edwin and Liz like do a stream with Kylie or just anything with Kylie, and you never know what's gonna happen, and it's amazing.
she says she loves garbage.
Between Liz's facial expressions and what Kylie says.
Liz is like eating
It's
popcorn, and
pure
Kylie's like,
fucking
I'm over here,
gold.
and I'm like, well, I don't really want to say their name, and Kylie's like, listen, this is the bitch we're talking about.
I respect that.
I love it.
Honestly, I'm glad that that's not the direction that tonight went because
Yes.
man,
Oh my god.
we could
Happy
have spilled some shit.
birthday!
There were a couple of comments in the last stream that are now deleted because I didn't save it, so they're gone forever. But there were a couple of comments name dropping some people, and I was like, let's just ignore those and scroll right past them. Like, thank God
Nothing to
Kylie
see here,
Edwin
move
were there.
along.
Love everybody in here. I
Yes.
love all you guys. I'm gonna go wash this paint off my face before who knows what will happen.
Yes. I love you, Kylie. Thank you for coming in.
Hi, Kylie.
See you.
Thank you for coming, Kylie.
Thank you, thank you.
Edwin, you haven't been talking much. Give us the tea!
I was checking out your band. I didn't know you were the singer, dude. What the
Nice,
heck?
yeah.
Yo, listen to
hope you like it.
Gravestones. That's my favorite song.
Gravestones is like the biggest on the Spotify. It's got like 500,000 or something.
It's
or
my
over
favorite
that. Yeah.
one.
I like that one.
That's
Ashley's
really
in a
good.
couple
Like
of
half a
music
million on
videos, too.
Spotify. That's awesome, dude.
I am in a couple
Yeah.
of music videos, and it's funny because
Really?
when he was in Japan, I love this story so
Yeah.
much. Please tell this story.
With the
Please.
band stuff, Katara is not seeing it. Katara! We got the link for you, brother.
I'm gonna link it, Katara. Don't worry.
No, so Kyle was in Japan, and like the people and the band that he was touring with are Japanese, and they like kind of broken English, and they were asking him about the girl on the cover, and I love this. Please tell this.
Okay, so
But don't use the accent, because I don't know if the internet's gonna think it's racist for you to like say the accent.
Okay, all right. So the band we were
What's
touring
that?
with, Oak Tales.
Japanese.
You should definitely look them up if you like bands, you know, in the melodic hardcore genre, like Counterparts.
Cool.
Being as an Ocean, kind of a little heavy, a little light. Look up Oak Tales,
They're really
Japan. They're super good. And we were touring with them, and they know Ashley from the covers of the albums and the music videos, and so they asked waifu, which means wife in English, and I was like, hi, which is yes in Japanese, and I was like,
You know, like in animes when they get the nosebleed and like the sweat droplet down their face.
no, they were really stoked to find out that Ashley was engaged to me. I was like, husbando. husband in English.
They were
and
like, "Oh,
they were like,
dangerous American
"What?"
girl, fire!"
Yeah, they were like, what? And so it was
American
cool.
girl, dangerous.
I just think it's so cute.
Yeah,
It's
for
like,
sure.
dangerous,
Dude,
fire.
And
What's the
dude,
act-
there's such
Sims and
nice
wifey?
guys. I'm sorry.
I
Go
hope they
ahead.
come here, and when they come here, please.
Oh,
tell
we
me.
made a deal. They took us to Japan, so we're gonna take them to America.
And when you play in Georgia again, I'm gonna go.
Fun fact:
Yes.
the night that he left for Japan was the night of my first Chris Hansen interview, which was also the last weekend before lockdown happened in the United States. So that was a big
Wow.
weekend.
Yep.
Whoa.
I finished my Chris Hansen interview and I like yeeted him over to where he needed to go with the band for the airport, and it was crazy.
Yes, Katara, we are on Dreambound. They're a super good channel, and they post a lot of good bands, in my opinion. So if you like that kind of stuff, go on Dreambound
I
on
love
YouTube.
that
They have a lot of good
Katara has
musicians.
her icon as Katara.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
From
That's the Katara.
that's the Katara.
Yes.
Fucking Katara is like in the stream.
But yeah, okay, Edwin, go. Karina, get in this seat, and Edwin, spill the tea, brother.
What
tea are
tea?
we spilling?
I don't know, something. He's got receipts.
All right.
Receipts.
Ship it, brother.
One day on Halloween, I'm gonna change my channel to Homegirls Got Receipts, and I'm gonna just dress as Edwin for the entire day and just make a bunch of videos.
But you have to show up late.
Look,
I'm gonna show
I
up
mean-
late to
Do you
everything.
want your hat?
Yeah, sure.
I need to wear the same shirt in every video. That way I can have like a trademark look.
Oh, you do. It's the glasses and the baseball cap, and I'm gonna get a wig that looks like your hair, and I'm gonna cut it up and be like, "Hey guys, welcome back to the channel." So
I only wear the hat because I always have bad hair. But then like now it literally became a thing. I guess so, huh?
You know,
But Edwin,
Edwin-
the secret that everybody needs to know is how do you keep the hat from falling off your head?
true.
I just have a huge head.
You just you gotta bobby pin that thing up there somehow. I have a big head, so even still.
Does it look like it shouldn't be on there?
No, it just looks like it could fall off at any
'Cause
given
you
moment.
have it, like, on the
But
very
it hangs
edge.
on very
It's
precariously.
like hanging on
No,
like
I have an
this
alien head too.
Edwin, my sister lives in Goodyear, and she's a big fan.
Really? That's
Yeah.
kind of far out, isn't it?
It's right
Phoenix?
there by Phoenix. I don't know.
Why are you doxing Edwin?
It's okay.
He lives
It's-
somewhere around
Oh.
there.
Oh, you're just taking it? That's fine.
Thank you.
Have you never felt an alien head? I have an alien head.
You have
Dude,
an alien
when I
head?
shaved my head, I was so scared that I would have an ugly head shape. I'm so glad that I didn't.
No,
I
actually,
have
it's
an alien
amazing.
head shape. Come on, someone else in the chat has to have an alien head shape.
My
I'm
boyfriend
sure.
does. He still shaves his head. He doesn't give a fuck.
I have a big head. I don't think I can do that.
I think
I've
every-
moved to like wearing wigs for my channel, but like I don't think I can get to like shaving my head.
I still think you should do like the Loey Lane, like the like pastel pink in the front. I think that'd be really cute on you. But that's just me.
Head shapes.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, one of my friends has a really weird head shape, and she has like bumps on her head, and so like she can't shave her head. So you guys are in it together.
Bumps on her head, like her shape.
Yeah, just like she has bumps on her head. I don't know why.
Wow, cool.
Yeah.
Ashley has a beautiful head shape.
She
Thank
does.
Go ahead.
She does.
Thank you. But I have these weird
Lucky.
my hair. I have natural like orange patches that just grow in on my scalp, like a couple in the back and two on the side. And when I shaved my head, I was doing it on a live stream. I
was there.
Yeah, I was on an Instagram live stream and I was shaving my head and I thought I shaved a bald patch in, like the guard came off or something, but I just have like these orange splotches all over my head for no reason. I don't know.
It was
I
amazing.
can't believe. I
It was
never
the most
thought that
powerful moment I've ever
my hair was
witnessed.
like that.
What?
I never realized that the reason why my hat stays on like that, because I've gotten that comment before, is because of my head shape.
Your head is like mushroom shaped, so the hat just like fits perfectly on.
Yes, because it leans. My head leans back. If you look at an alien head shape, you can look at my
Leans
head.
back. Lean back.
Do you like one of the peanuts from the Proud Family movie?
Oh no.
Wait, like the ancient Egyptians? It just means,
Yes,
you know,
but not
royalty,
that
man.
big.
That's it.
That's not.
What's
My
that?
head's not that big. Like, yeah, you
What's
know, like
that big?
Alien in the movie Alien.
Yes.
Yeah?
That's my head shape, but not that big.
That's bigger than the peanut.
What's the peanut?
The peanut from the Proud Family movie? Hang on.
Yeah, that.
I'm gonna Google it.
What are the aliens called in Alien again? Fuck.
Oh my god, that's my head shape. Yes, a peanut. That's
Is that your head shape?
No, they're xenomorphs.
No, I just he looked up the
Do you
peanut.
see how he's wearing a hat like me?
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah, that's very true. You're right.
Oh my god, ew. Funny.
Kylie says,
But
I
no,
look like
seriously,
Donald
in all of your, like in your live streams, people just ask, how does this hat stay on?
I've never seen that. Do they really ask him that?
Yeah.
Oh my
Orange, I know you've seen it. Where people ask how his hat stays on.
Well, just like Peanut's head
Oh,
stays.
Kylie, exfoliate your face. Kylie's saying her face is stained orange from the face paint. Just exfoliate your face, girl. You're fine.
Yeah, exfoliate. And hopefully,
If that won't take it off, I can tell you what will, but it'll burn.
your stepson doesn't walk in on you. Exfoliate.
Stop!
We're not going
No.
back into this.
Dude,
Coneheads.
you're right. You're right.
But, Evan, this is not your stream. We're not going down that road.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, and people stop drinking.
I'm still drinking.
No, we're still drinking.
You
I
see
thought
this
I have
cup?
to make a refill.
Listen, when we get back to 70 viewers, like Kyle's been asking, then I will take shots.
Whoa,
We're
okay.
already on the second bottle of Crown.
Are we
that.
really? Wow, we got 2 bottles of Crown. Yeah, no, dude, if we get back, okay, listen, if we get to 70 viewers again, I will take a shot.
How about 54 viewers?
No.
55.
Don't log in from your other accounts.
It's like, let me log into all of them. Hold up a minute.
I think one of my favorite memories of Edwin is him going onto a second account in a channel to troll people with his actual picture as his icon, but nobody knew it was him.
That's
That's
iconic.
my Patreon account. Don't post it.
No, I'm not telling anybody who it is. I'm just saying it was so funny.
Dude,
When you see it, you know.
look. I can't. I only have 1 beer. That's not enough for me to say shit.
Edwin, drink more.
Oh,
You only
yeah.
had one
Drink
beer?
more equals pee
Edwin,
more.
What the
So
hell? Drink. Okay, listen. Do we need, like, your thing is like super chats for drinks, right? People send super chats so Edwin can get drunk. This is Edwin's stream now.
Send super chats for Edwin to get drunk.
All right. We bring in a good topic. Let's bring it on. We can't just have super chats
Let's
for
talk about
drinking.
Jeffree Star being a piece of shit. I'm so down for it.
Okay, bring it on. What's he do now?
Okay, well, he made a video today. I haven't watched it yet, but it's like never dating again, right? I haven't watched it yet, but I heard it's like really shitty.
Hold on, I gotta dislodge where I rolled my eyes back into my head. Hold up.
Just pop him back in. You got it.
Look, I'm old enough to remember the MySpace days.
Oh yeah, dude,
Like,
I met
back when
him.
it
I met him at Warped
started.
Tour 2013, and he had blue eyebrows. Really, just like, I mean, he's always had good makeup, but it was objectively bad at the time. But like, just for like the time that we were in, it just was bad makeup. But I remember meeting him, and it was just this weird experience because he was like kind of like a dick to everybody that was in the line to meet him. And he was like, okay,
He was an asshole. He was
a jerk. And I remember I saw him back in when I used to go see like Blood on the Dance Floor and stuff. He opened for one of the shows that I saw, and he was like such a dick to everybody, like super rude, saying the most obscenely cruel stuff to people. But it was like the thing at the time.
That was his brand.
Yeah.
Being an asshole.
And we were all too young to be like, oh, cool. We were like, yeah, beat their ass, because we're fucking kids, and we think it's cool to be violent and sexual, you know? But
Scene kids were mean. I was telling Ashley
Oh, yeah.
earlier, like,
We
in
were
my
assholes.
emo phase, like, emo kids were assholes. Mm-hmm. Like, objectively. They were just, like, the biggest assholes.
Big mean. But I haven't watched his new video, but I've heard that he just deflects from everything. And I think it's really funny that Kat, who did the Insider article, did an article on Jessie Slaughter back in the day, and she interviewed me for a part of it as well. And Kat is an amazing journalist. Amazing. Like, Chris Hansen could fucking never. And she did an article recently on Jeffree Star, and in my opinion, it has not gotten as much attention as it needs.
Sorry, delayed.
What?
Delayed.
Oh, Chris Hansen fucking sucks, dude. We all know it. He's a shitty journalist.
Shit!
Dude, listen. If you guys want some tea on Chris Hansen,
Alright, let's keep on story time. Didn't mean to distract. Let's go on.
oh no, you're fine, because I had that phone call I told you about the other day, and it did nothing to resolve the issue for me. So let's fucking talk. If we get the stream back up to I don't even know how many people. How many should we go for? I will start
80.
talking shit about Chris
80.
Hansen.
80.
Because I have some,
Look, I'm fucking in. I am down 9. Fucking game, and you know it, Ashley.
dude, I have so much fucking. Oh yeah, you were in the group chat, so you already know.
I
You don't-
was.
Dude, so listen, I called somebody related to Chris Hansen to ask
Wait, we
about.
did a story time from Jeffree Star. Okay, you know what?
I'm sorry. I started talking about good journalists, and I thought about how awful Chris Hansen is, so I just wanted to move forward.
And
But,
Cat is fucking Cat is awesome.
Yeah, no, Chad, I really appreciate it. I honestly I didn't have really high or low expectations, but I didn't think there'd be this much active conversation going. So
Yeah.
thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. But yeah,
Happy birthday, Ashley. We love
thank you. Thanks, guys.
And for whoever asked how old Jeffrey is, he's what? 30?
Jeffrey is 30
something?
34?
He's 34. Let me look it up actually.
He's close. I'm 37. He's closer to my age than anybody else is.
Yeah.
Plutonium B said Seed Kids were so mean, and that is so freaking
Yeah.
true. Seed Kids were assholes, straight up.
Jeffree Star is 34 years old.
Oh, I got it right.
Yeah, he's 34 and he acts like a 17-year-old on Sticky Drama in 2008.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. The tea has been served.
But yeah, I don't know. There's a lot to be said, but I don't.
Everybody share this live. Get it to 80 viewers so that Ashley can talk shit about Chris Hansen.
And help send my cat to college, damn it.
Send Sparrow to college.
Yes, you're gonna do a shot at 70 viewers, but will you do a shot if I throw a donation?
Wait, what happened? Sorry.
Lauren Weiler in the chat was saying, well, will you do a shot if I throw a donation, or is it just 70 viewers? She's basically saying, can I buy you a drink?
When we get to 80 views,
now
we're
it's
going to talk shit. I said 80. 80 views, we talk shit about Chris Hansen.
I don't know. That's so redundant at this
Keep a
point.
tag on Twitter.
Listen, there is some very interesting shit going on with Chris Hansen stuff, but
What if viewers want to buy you a drink? They're wondering.
And
Wait,
actually, I'll have to send you something else I was told.
Why am I
Yes.
not getting an answer? I'm on the show.
what happened?
I'll
What
have
about if someone wants to buy you a
DM you
drink?
I'm sorry, I
something
can't-
else I was told.
I
Through the
can't-
super chat.
Okay, listen, a shot at a bar is $5. If every $5 I get, I will take a shot.
That's what I was trying to ask. Thank
Yes.
you.
We only have 3/4 of a bottle of Crown left.
We can make makeshift nerd
We
shots
st-
from joysticks because it's Crown Apple and something else.
Well, Kyle can't drink that Captain because he's so fucked
Isn't
up.
3/4 a lot?
Huh?
Isn't 3/4 of a bottle a lot?
It's a little
Just
bottle.
between two people?
Let me get the bottle. I'll show you guys. Hang on. Let me go get it. Oh man, I stood up and now I'm like, oh shit, maybe I am still fucked up.
Yeah. O/ in the chat if you want to hear a scary story.
Yes, I wanna hear ghost stories. I want ghost stories and spooky stuff. It's a
Okay.
Halloween party, damn it.
Lauren Wheeler contributed $4.99 and said, "Have a shot on me, happy birthday." So now you have to take a shot. Thank you, Lauren.
The super chats have commanded it.
Mm-hmm. But there was a story that I was gonna send Ashley for her spooky stories that I was just I'll just tell it here if y'all want to hear it.
What's a word like bitches but not bitches?
What?
What's a word that's kind of like bitches but not bitches, like a cleaner?
Putas.
Oh, let's see.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't work. Cleaner, but I guess it has to stay in English.
Strumpets.
Trumpets.
Strumpet.
Trumpet?
With an F.
Trumpet? I never heard of that.
Kyle says because you said he can't drink Captain, he's going to drink it.
I'm
You take the glass from me. So, yeah. Oh, there's the lid. So I filled. You can't tell, but I filled this up. This has Crown in it.
Show the camera.
Okay, I did. I just did. Okay. So what was that again? Was there?
So Lauren Wheeler wanted you to take a shot.
What does it say? Hang on, I have to scroll to it. Does it just say that? I'm gonna get it.
Excuse me.
Lauren Wheeler says, "Have a shot on me. Happy birthday." Thank you, Lauren.
Someone said potato. What? Doesn't it taste like apple?
Yeah, it tastes like apple, but it also tastes like freaking alcohol. And homeboy's got receipts who just subscribed to me today said shot butt ends.
Bitches wouldn't be accepted by YouTube, so I had to come up with something else.
Wait, what happened?
Oh, he couldn't
You
say
can't
bitches.
add words in super chats.
I said
Hang
say
on.
strumpets.
I just got that all over my face. I need a paper towel. Hang
That's
on.
not on my vocab. I'm sorry. I didn't know how. I didn't even realize it was two. Wait, strumpet is one word? I never heard of that word before.
Strumpet. It's Shakespearean for slut.
Oh. Wow. Okay. Maybe next time.
Oh, excuse me.
That was a good one.
Kyle said he's gonna take a shot of water.
Good.
Yes.
Oh.
We're proud of you, Kyle.
Damn, now you guys
Repzilla
stop.
says he's at Taco Bell.
Repzilla, get me some nacho fries.
Bro, Taco Bell fucking removed their potatoes.
Potatoes!
From the whole menu.
The
yeah.
chili fiesta potatoes?
Dude, they got
Everything.
rid of
Else fills my pain.
spicy potato
Where did the
taco.
lid go?
They got rid of the fiesta potatoes.
Their girlfriends.
They're
They got rid of
assholes.
everything, bro. All right.
Hang on, I'm on a quest to find a lid. Hang on.
The lid, Patrick. The lid.
The lid.
The lid. The lid.
Mary had a little lamb whose fleece was white as
Picklefish lips!
Oh, right there.
Where?
Right there.
Where?
Right there.
Oh, I see it. I see it. Move.
I'm just glad somebody understands my pain about Taco Bell and
Yeah, no, it
potatoes.
sucks.
So,
Bro, they
It
got
hurts
rid of
me
all the
inside.
potatoes because they wanted to make it.
That's three shots. Somebody else just got you a shot, Ashley.
Oh God! Now there's so many shots. Okay, Karina hasn't done a single one, so one of these goes to Karina.
No.
All right.
Yes,
No,
yes.
You know, I can handle my alcohol more.
Someone has to take another shot with me.
Okay.
Karina's showing me up, to be honest. with you.
Karina can take Dina's because Dina didn't say for who, but I'm saying mine's for Ashley.
Yours is
I'm
for
pacing
me,
myself.
and Dina's is for you. So you take one. This is your chaser. It's cran apple, delicious.
Okay. Wait, is this about a shot?
Where's my shot?
Is a lid the lid?
The lid.
Is that a shot?
No,
No.
here.
Ay,
Just take a
Dios
swig of
mío.
it.
Hang on, this is mine.
Are you
So-
you just turn
Latina?
the bottle up until it bubbles once.
I still got a little bit
Damn,
left
Dina
in here.
coming in with the
Hang on.
5.
Dina wants.
I don't
us
have a shot
to be
glass.
affected.
Wait.
You don't need a shot glass. Turn the bottle up all the way.
Well, this
Until it
you
bubbles
guys can't
once.
see the shadow, but it's up to like here.
Turn it.
In the
Can you show 'em?
shallow.
Hang on.
They're never gonna believe you.
You can't. Hang on. Let me.
I mean, you're fake right now, to be honest. With
Oh my God, Kyle, verify this for me. You see the shadow right
you. I mean,
there?
I see it, but they're not gonna believe me, bro.
It's
It's
right
the
there.
internet.
It's there. It's there.
Okay, all right.
And this
It's
is a
there.
thick teacup.
2 shots
You
of
go.
vodka.
We're gonna do it at the same time. Ready?
I'm
Oh,
loving
and I
the
drink from the
Corral
bottle.
teacup.
Yeah, just drink from the bottle. We love COVID here.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Oh, that water, spicy.
Oh my god, this video's lagged. I haven't seen you take it yet.
Edwin, are
Shut
you
up,
taking
Edwin.
shots?
Oh no.
Edwin,
no,
where
no.
are your shots? Let me get you back on video real quick.
For real?
I'm not going on videos.
What?
You're already lagging. I can't get you on videos. I'm just watching the show like everybody else.
Can I have a shot of that water?
Yeah. Do you want some? Do you want?
Do y'all not have shot glasses? No,
You
we
get my
don't.
bottles on the table.
You don't need a
Wow.
shot glass.
Wait, which table? Because I might be drinking.
The dining table.
That might-
But
The
don't,
water
don't listen to the person drinking Monster and Moonshot.
No, it's
I'm
not a
terrible
water.
at
It's like
everything.
I can't hear
Oh,
anything.
the
What?
Camelback?
What?
Gotcha. There's nothing in it. Do you want me to
Just
get
get her
you
water bottle.
I'll
There's
get you
water
a
in the
water bottle.
fridge. Yeah, Repzilla says party. Repzilla, your name is still on the screen. I keep forgetting you're not actually in here.
okay, scary story.
I think I actually might have
Okay, Karina,
shot
high-key, I'm
glasses.
stupid.
Hang on.
It definitely has some in it. I don't know.
Hang on. Tell the thing about your dad with the piano thing. That was creepy.
The
That's scary.
piano thing?
Remember he told me when he worked at the hotel or something, he like heard the piano keys in the other room.
He told you that?
Yeah, we were having margaritas at that Mexican restaurant.
I didn't know he told you.
We were literally all at the Mexican restaurant together. It was when he ran out of gas.
I didn't know he told you that.
He told both of us.
Yeah.
No, he didn't.
Karina,
I was in the bathroom.
how would I know that if he didn't say it?
You're psychic.
No. Cheers.
Because I don't remember hearing that from. I heard it from my father when I was alone with him.
Your dad, we were talking about ghost stories, and your dad literally told me it at the table, and I was like, that's weird, because I was telling you
I
guys
literally don't remember.
Yeah, well, you're literally having a brain fart.
Okay,
Because
but that was the story I was going to tell you.
Yeah, it's creepy.
Okay, set the scene. To preface this, I don't know. Okay, ghost story time. Are you guys ready?
Yes.
Okay. So to preface this, my dad is a lot like Ashley, where even if he experiences paranormal activity, he doesn't fucking believe it unless he sees something.
Yeah, I just don't. I'm just like, I go back and forth.
Okay, so my dad used to be housekeeping manager of the Biltmore Hotel in Miami, which is like notoriously haunted.
I'm sorry, Kyle, in all caps, like goes, oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know we're supposed to lose viewers. Kyle is so sweet right now. Bless his
Kyle,
heart.
share it. Share it on Secret Keeper's page.
I'm sorry, what?
Share it on Secret Keeper's page.
No, dude, Thomas would kill me.
You-
I would. Yeah,
Okay.
hey, guys, I'm sorry. I thought we were supposed to have more than 48 viewers. I'm sorry.
Kyle, it's okay.
No. I need
Kyle,
to talk.
Kyle.
I need to talk about this. Guys, I'm sorry.
Kyle, stop. It's okay.
It's fine. This is a party. This is fine.
Anyways, Karina's dad's story.
So my dad was housekeeping manager at the Biltmore Hotel in Miami, and that's like a notoriously haunted hotel. It's been like on haunted shows or whatever. And
Shows?
I believe the history on it is like it was like a luxury hotel, and it was like a World War II hospital, and then it's a luxury hotel again. Like when my dad was there, like a bunch of like royals went and shit. So my dad told me, I remember for Take Your Child to Work Day, I went there. It's like a blur. And his office was in the basement.
Orange is back. Are you going to lecture us on being hydrated?
Hydrate. Look.
Yeah, stay hydrated.
I am.
It's a
Apples. There's like
picture.
water and juice and apples. It's fine. Anyways, Karina, continue your story.
I remember going there for Take Your Child to Work Day when I was quite little. And his office was in the basement, and he said the basement used to be a morgue. But that was just like, it's a blur. I don't know why. But the Biltmore Hotel, there were like a lot of gangsters that stayed there. And it's one of the few hotels that have like a listed 13th floor, which I don't get that concept. Like, if you're on the 13th floor, you're on the fucking 13th floor.
Oh, God, we got another fucking shot donation.
Drink up, wenches!
I just poured a shot in my drink.
Thank you, whatever for.
Thank you. I always see your name. You're so sweet.
Wenches. See, I wanted to come up with that wenches. That would have been perfect for
Whatever for is great.
I just
And
added
her
to my
humble pop
drink.
in.
I just added to my drink.
Okay.
Hang on. This is
Lame.
for whatever for.
Thank you.
Wait,
Thank you. Wait.
she did shot?
Okay. So my dad's a non-believer, but he told me a story that when he was like, he was with what the fuck do you call it? His assistant manager, I guess, his partner, and they were like patrolling the rooms.
Drink up.
Let me tell the scary story.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, guys.
Okay,
I'm
Can you give
sorry.
me a water before Orange yells at me?
I would love to get you.
Oh,
Thank you.
Enjoy your time, folks.
So from what my dad told me, the Biltmore elevators, they like stop at like the 12th floor and then continue on another elevator.
A lot of hotels have gotten rid of the 13th floor because of
Yeah.
like pranks and stuff people would pull.
But this one has and the 13th floor is an entire suite, and it's the Al Capone suite because Al Capone stayed there. So my dad says that like around the 11th floor the elevator stopped. And so my dad was like, okay, we have to take the stairs. And his assistant manager was like, no. But he's like, we gotta check the rooms. So they're going up the stairs, and when they get to around the 13th floor, they hear the piano playing.
That was the Al Capone floor.
That's the Al Capone floor. They hear the piano playing, and my dad's like, no one's listed in this room. We have to go check because if someone's in there, they're in trouble. And the guy was like, no. And my dad's like, well, we gotta. So they went to the 13th floor, and they went inside, and the piano stopped playing, and there was no one in there. And my dad was like, oh, well. And that's that story.
That's literally me, dude. Here's the thing.
And
okay.
I don't remember my dad telling us that. So he must have told you that when I was in the
No,
bathroom.
you were literally sitting right there because I remember I was the only one who was like, nah. Like,
But my
it was
dad doesn't
whatever.
believe that shit.
I know, but he was like, because you were like, yeah, he doesn't believe it, just like you. But this is weird, right? And I was like, yeah.
But no, he told me another story where
Hang
I
on.
guess
Kyle, can you bring me pizza, please?
bring her pizza.
Whenever you hear this. Yeah.
So another story he told me was that he was supposed to get like make sure that a suite was all set for like.
Oh, come on.
The suite was supposed to be all set for like some royalty from the United Arab Emirates or something.
Mm-hmm.
So the director of housekeeping tells him to check on it. He says it's fine. And the director of housekeeping goes, and she called my dad and said, hey, you're in fucking trouble because there's like water spilling from the dresser, like from a vase or something. And he's like, no, I didn't see shit. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? She's like, there's literally water spilling from this vase. So he was like, okay, let's go check. And she was like, fine. And when they went back to check in that room, it was like dry.
Does she have a brain tumor?
I don't know. I don't fucking know. But my dad doesn't fucking believe shit.
Because, like, I've heard stories of people with brain, like, they discover they have brain. Thank you so much. Because, like, they'll be looking at, like, a sheet of glass or, like, a window, and there'll be a crack in it, and they're like, whoa, do you guys see that crack? And everybody's like, no. Then they go to the doctor and get an MRI, and they have a brain tumor or something. I don't know. Listen, here's the thing. Because I used to be, like, super heavy, like, into paranormal stuff, right? And when I started dating Kyle, he's like, he doesn't believe in anything, like, whatsoever.
Good.
And yeah, right? And like,
That's
it's made me like be like more realistic with things. So I look at like the psychology of stuff, and I try to think like, well, is there exposed copper wiring like in the walls that might be aiding into like kind of hallucinogenic things? Is there anything else that could be tying into things that could be aiding in this? Because the human brain just looks for patterns everywhere that you are, like, in any situation that you're in. So you're gonna try to, like, that's why people are so susceptible to, like, conspiracy theories, because they're like, oh, well, this makes sense because this isn't this. And hang on, what was that? Please tell the Chris Hansen story. Also, drink up, Edwin. Yeah, Edwin!
But that's the thing, like, my dad still
Wait,
doesn't
did you take this shot before this?
I did, yeah, I already took it.
This one's for you, too.
No, it says drink up, Edwin.
Yeah,
my dad also told me that when we lived in New York, he used to clean funeral homes. And at one, like, he saw, like, a body, like, in the casket ready for the next day. And he said that something, like, grabbed his neck. And he ran out and never went back. But he still doesn't believe shit.
Okay, so here's a weird story for you guys. Me and Kyle, I don't remember if I told this on my channel or not, or if I left this out for another time. But me and Kyle, actually, I don't think I told this. It was like me and Kyle's 2nd anniversary, and we were staying at this resort in Orlando, and it was a fairly new resort. It was like, they were like condominiums instead of like a hotel type of thing. So there was only like, a building of 4, and there was like 2 upper floor like suites and 2 lower floor suites. So there were small condos. There wasn't, if you had neighbors, you would know. We didn't have anybody else in our suite, so it was only, or in our condominium, so it was only us. And he was outside. This is when he still smoked cigarettes. So he was outside smoking a cigarette, and I was by myself, and I was naked. TMI, but I was naked, so I was like vulnerable and in this vulnerable state. And I was just chilling in our bedroom watching TV. And we had like, it was honestly like an apartment. Like, there was like a full dining room and living room, full kitchen. There was like a bedroom and then ours. And I was in our bedroom with the door cracked open, and I heard what sounded like, the only way I can describe it is like, it sounded like somebody had like an empty bag of like cans of soda that were empty, and they just like dropped it, and like the soda cans were like dropping all over the floor. So I was like, shit, like, are you okay? And I called out for him, and I was like, hey, like, babe, are you okay? And I didn't hear anything. And I was like, babe, like, are you good? And nothing again. So I called him because I knew he was outside smoking, and I was like, hey, are you inside? And he's like, no, I'm still outside. And I was like, okay, somebody's in our condo. I need you to get in here like right now, because I was so certain, like, I never thought that it was like a ghost or anything. I thought we had an intruder or something because it was so loud. And I was scared to death. I like slammed the door shut, and I like threw on clothes. And he comes in, and he's like, who's in here? Blah, 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 like going all around the suite. Nothing's there. And then we both keep hearing noises, and he's scared even though he doesn't believe in anything. So we go to a Denny's until like 6 in the morning until the sun comes up, and we're talking with like this old person who's worked there for like 40 years until we can go back to our suite because the sun is up and we feel safe. But it was so weird because like I can't explain it. The only way that I can like kind of explain it is like maybe like one of the dining room light bulbs that was like in front of our room blew out or something, but I don't remember if they did. I don't know. It was just weird because it was so loud. I genuinely thought there was an intruder because there was nobody else in our building. So I don't know. That's like the closest to like insanely paranormal that I get. I don't know. I have a hard time because I try to. Sorry, I have hiccups now. That's how you know I'm fucking drunk. I like try to rationalize everything as best that I can because if not, I'm just gonna keep myself up all night being scared and like I already have severe panic attacks and anxiety. I can't afford to be scared that something I can't see is attacking me. You know?
That's right.
I also have anxiety.
Rapzilla's here.
You think? So did you just take 3 shots?
Me?
Yeah.
I took 2 and then I poured 1 in my drink.
Oh.
You have to take one. Somebody said drink up, Edwin.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm fucking drunk. I don't know how you guys just listened to that story because I guarantee it made no sense.
No, it made sense. But what I do know, the other thing I know is Edwin is slacking.
Edwin is slacking, and honestly, fake friend.
Shut the front door, dude.
Take
I'm just kidding.
shot or
Listen,
shotgun a beer. Those are your 2 options.
Edwin is like one of the realest fucking people I've ever met in my life. I fucking love Edwin. I love Rapzilla. I love Kitten Fantastic. I fucking love you guys. You're great.
Let me get another beer. All right, BRB.
Get another beer. God, go pee while you're at it.
Hey, you know what? He hasn't gone pee this entire time.
I know. I'm proud of him. Or
We're very proud.
That we know
He just
of.
muted us. That we know of.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we know of. No,
I didn't see him hit the mute button, so.
Kyle says the Denny's lady was so nice. So listen, we're like scared shitless because we're scared to go back to an apartment. Oh, another weird thing I forgot to mention is our key stopped working in our room. We had like an electric key and we opened our door like 3 times and it wasn't locking. Like no matter what we did, it was just staying unlocked. And then when we finally came back, it locked again. So I was scared there was an intruder. Like I never thought it was ghost until there was nobody there. But we were at Denny's until like 6 in the morning, and this lady, like, you could tell she's seen a lot of shit. She's been working there for like 40 years. She's having a cigarette. She's like, y'all want to come outside with me? Like, we're outside with her. She's like, just talking to us about life, and we're all just like, oh god, like scared to death that somebody's in our freaking condo. She stayed out there with us forever. It was amazing. I love her. This like lady that worked at the Denny's that we stayed at because we were scared. She was so cool. And she was like, why are you guys out here so late? You've been here for like 2 hours. And we're like, yeah, we're kind of scared to go back. And she's like, yeah, don't mess with that.
Kyle said, Edwin ghost story?
Does Edwin have any ghost stories? We's
I can't believe would use for $5 from me, dude. Unbelievable. We could have gotten this chick fucked up with our 4th shot. Woo!
I'm already fucking fucked up.
Yeah, you low-key fucked up. Look.
Hey, how are you getting fucked up?
Huh?
Are you like donations?
Yeah, if people were doing, I told them it's like $5 for a shot at a bar, so I said send $5 and I'll take shots, and I've had like 3 now.
I miss that bar.
So it's
Dude,
$5
Twisted
shot.
is so good. They're closed.
Dude, Rapzilla, when's the last time you
They're
had a
like
drink?
closed.
I haven't drank in 2.5 months.
Oh, damn.
I don't know if I want to encourage people to donate so you drink, or if I want to encourage your sobriety.
Would you like us
I
to
can't drink right now. I'm in a
some
contest.
alcohol?
It'll be fun tonight. You might pay for it tomorrow, that's all.
Shane, talk to Karina. Yeah. She loves you. I'm gonna go pee.
I like your channel.
Edwin.
Well, thanks. I think I ripped it.
Kyle's fucking drunk.
No.
Kyle, ghost story.
All right.
So I have a story.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Shane, ghost story.
It's not cool.
Yeah.
But like, so.
No. Wait till I get back. I want to hear it.
Okay.
Okay.
Take your phone to the bathroom.
Edwin.
I do.
Edwin, do you fuck with Ouija boards as a minority?
Do I fuck with Ouija boards? I haven't yet.
Good. Okay. Cause
On God though, like I've heard some people that think they're super creepy, and some people that are like, eh.
I don't fuck with it.
Yeah,
Honestly,
don't fuck
I
with
don't
it.
fuck with it. I don't fuck with it.
Honestly,
My mother,
my mom had an
Maria, would not
experience.
would not fuck with that.
Really? Yeah. My mom had an experience that she was super scared. Edwin, do you have an experience with the Ouija?
No.
Oh.
Okay, who else made their own Ouija board as a kid? Because their parents wouldn't let them have one, and then learn that you don't play with a Ouija board. 'Cause
Nope.
that's the way I learned.
Why do
My
you
mom
want
was
to
raised
play?
in a
Wait,
Catholic
wait,
household.
Kitten, did
Because
you
I wanted
hear-
to play with it because I was told not to.
Kitten, did you
want to
hear
play
my
with a board game that you
possession
communicate
story?
with demons?
Yeah, why not? Because I was told not to do it, and so I did. I needed to
All
do
right,
it.
all right. Rabzilla just bought a shot. Felicia just bought 2 shots.
Yo,
So
shout
you know
out
what?
to
I think Kyle
Felicia
could have
and
one of those.
Rep, dude.
Shout out.
I think Kyle
Sparrow's
should have
going
one
to
of those.
college.
Dude, Sparrow is gonna get a community college education with this money. and I
Listen,
appreciate
my first 2 years were community college. Those were
Least
the best years of
technical
my life.
degree.
Dude, look at that. Kylie's saying that she played with a Ouija board and it really moved. What the fuck?
Dude, the thing.
This shit is
Okay,
Freaky
guys.
as fucking hell.
Did you guys hear my possession story when Tamimi was on?
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes?
Oh, I missed Tamimi on.
Yeah, she dressed
Yeah,
up as
Tamimi was
Tana
on earlier.
Mongoose.
That's funny. Oh man, I missed that shit.
Oh,
Damn
it was good.
Oh, rip. Yo, get her back on. Get Tamimi on, bro.
Tamimi!
Tamimi in the
Tamimi,
chat,
wake
boy.
up.
She's gone. She been gone.
Is it 1 a.m. your time now?
Yeah. Oh, no,
almost.
well, almost, yeah.
Almost, yeah.
Honestly, let's call Tamimi. Wake her up. Get her back on.
I wrote her on Twitter, asked her how late she was gonna be up. She ain't wrote back, and that was
Did you see that?
10 minutes ago.
I told Spectrum to get their shit together, and they messaged me back.
Really?
Yeah.
No.
I said,
Okay, so we have a charter cable service over where we live. I guess in the eastern
oh, I hate
region.
Charter. Charter's so bad.
Repzilla sent $5 and said take a shot.
Come on down.
Shit. Dude, I can't take anymore, man.
Yo,
What
and
the
Felicia
fuck?
donated as well.
What did
Shout
you
out
think?
to them.
What did you think about my
God.
possession story?
I thought it was weird, but I think that you were also just like laughing in your sleep.
For an hour?
Yeah. Dude, Kyle tries to like have sex with me in his sleep. So I don't put it past anybody.
Those are not mutually exclusive.
I don't put anything past anybody anymore. I'm like
listen, you're drunk. Please, no, let's
No, can I tell them about the
Because
bread
it's
thing that you
debated.
did yesterday?
Yeah,
Listen,
tell them about
so
the bread thing.
was it this morning or was it yesterday? It was this morning. So this morning I roll over, right? And I'm trying to wake Kyle up and he's like trying to do his like sleep fuck thing and I'm like, no, I don't
Oh
want to
my
right
god.
now.
Wait,
no,
why did he
listen.
go off camera? We can't see his
No,
reactions
listen.
now.
So, and then he like pulls my hand in places, and I'm like, I don't really want to right now. And he goes, no, you gotta grab the bread.
What? He
Oh my
pulled
God,
your
when I
what?
went
And I was like, the
Listen,
bread? Like, let's get
Listen,
this bread.
there's a debate whether it's real or not.
It's definitely real.
Dude. It's real.
Dude, no, it's actually a form of sleepwalking, and people, I know there's like this really famous story where the girl cut her fiance's dick off, and like they went to court, and he said that he was sleeping. I'm not saying that he was or he wasn't, because I don't know their situation, but they were saying that it's not possible for you to do things like that while you're sleeping, but it is. Like, it's definitely 100%. Like, he is half asleep, and sometimes we get into it, and he wakes up in the middle, and he's like, what are we doing? Like,
Speaking
it's
of
fully
bread, Ashley got me a piece of
Wow,
bread.
Ashley.
I did. No,
If I'm not
I
mistaken,
Redzilla
the
paid
girl
for it.
cutting
Do you want
cutting
me
the
to take
dude,
it?
Shane,
or the guy, dude was on Ambien, and just look it up. What I did on Ambien.
firmly grasping. Hang on, I'm so sorry. 1 second. Shane, can I add a little bit of Crown apple juice to this? Because, like, I can't take any more.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, cool.
Dude, don't be so nice. Say no.
Bro, no,
drink
I
a
can't
shot.
take any more straight shots. Like, I just went to go pee and I was walking in the bathroom and I was like,
Remember when
How
you said,
cool
like,
is
I'm
that for? You
fine?
don't know all
fine.
that.
That was like 4 hours ago.
You're telling me this as if it's gonna sway me away from telling you to drink more?
Yo, I was in Barnes & Noble looking for Ashley's birthday present, and there was, like, a legit piece of bread that smelled like bread.
Like a stuffy?
It was
What?
a stuffy, but
Wait,
it was
what is
shaped like
I
bread
got
a
her a
loaf.
stuffy
smell
that's
like?
shaped like a loaf of bread.
Oh yeah,
Wait,
Ashley got me a
hang
loaf
on.
of bread pillow.
I did. It was for your birthday like a year or so
She
ago.
says so
I
that the
can't even-
bread comes to you, because you're always.
I said you
I
gotta...
know how this pouring drink into the drink goes. It always ends up on the counter, like really melted and gross looking. The next day, you're like, oh god,
Edwin,
look at that.
I got it. It's in this glass. I'm sipping it like a cup of fine tea. So anyways,
Show it to the camera.
what were we talking about, guys?
bread.
Wait, okay, Kyle, Felicia donated $10, which is 2 drinks. Kyle
Oh
needs
wait,
one.
Felicia, I'm sorry.
Okay,
I'm
wait,
I'm
wait.
sorry. Happy Womb Emancipation Day, beautiful.
Okay, if you
Dude,
want to take
I was-
Repzilla's drink, I'll take Felicia's drink.
Okay, I always
You
tell
said-
Kyle, because Kyle was a C-section baby, so I always call his birthday Happy Removal
You
Day.
know why I was a C-section? Because I had the umbilical cord wrapped around my throat.
Yeah, it's fucking metal.
We were trying to die from the beginning,
Whoa.
brother.
You know, a C-section killed Macbeth.
For legal reasons. I mean, that's a joke, for sure. No way.
Yeah, because the witches told him that you can't be killed by a man born of a woman. And the man who killed Macbeth said, I was a C-section baby, bitch.
Bro, that's some nerd shit, bro. Like, what the fuck?
That was pretty nerdy.
What were we? You guys were
was
talking about
amazing.
something. Oh, Repzilla was gonna tell a ghost story. Tell it.
Yes, but before it starts, there is 3 shots to be distributed. Okay, Ashley, you can pour yours into the thing. Kyle is supposed to drink 1, and Karina might as well have the 3rd one.
Karina.
And you know what? Lauren's being nice. Lauren's saying, make sure you drink your waters after each shot, but that's the topper.
Thank you, Lauren. You're the
here's
best.
some water. Here's
Thank
some
And
water.
water doesn't cost $5, so that one goes to everybody.
Kyle.
Okay.
Alright, go stay hydrated.
Hang on, we gotta wait for
Shot too,
Kyle to
might
get
as
his
well.
captain. Hang on 1 second. I gotta fetch the boy.
Okay,
Also,
as
guys,
soon as we
this
get all
dress is
these
too
shots
tight
in,
on
and
me, so I have the
we're
back
just
undone. I got a butt. Kyle! Kyle! You have to take a
Man down.
Anyway. There's more.
Did you
Okay.
finish the bread story too?
Oh no, Ashley just got me a pillow shaped like a loaf of bread for my birthday and said, sometimes I feel like the bread should come to you.
Okay,
The bread did come to her. I mean, what was Kyle
came to
talking
me.
about?
I
His
brought
bread?
the bread to
She
her.
brought the bread to me.
Okay, Kyle's
No,
here
but
with his bottle. He
thought-
hasn't even drank any of this yet.
Kylie, I saw your comment in the chat. It's a very serious situation for sure. When the baby has the umbilical cord wrapped around their throat, you definitely have to do kind of an emergency C-section. I feel for you. I was kidding, but no, it's very serious for
It's
sure.
okay, babe. You're fine.
I'm
You're
I'm
fine.
throwing it out there. It's a serious situation and it happens more frequently than you think.
It is.
Yeah, no. Kyle wasn't trying to be insensitive. He's making lemonade out of lemons. You
For
know.
sure. I'm gonna take a shot because I need
He hasn't
to.
taken any yet. He bought this bottle yesterday. He hasn't taken a single shot.
I need
Okay.
to atone for my sins.
So we're each gonna take 1 shot for what
But
Edwin has.
I want to know if there was more story to the bread in
No,
the bed.
Ashley got me a loaf
Oh
of
no!
bread for my birthday.
I got her this. It's like this big too. It's like
Okay.
this giant loaf of. Did you just take it?
I always need to hug
didn't
something
wait
in my
for us.
sleep, so it's
Sorry.
like perfect hugging.
No, I
Something
thought
would be a
that
great one
when,
next to Fort Pillow.
Kyle was halfway inside Ashley. He brought up like, "Hey, where's the bread?"
What?
Am I combining two stories?
Wait, are you combining stories?
You didn't say anything about bread. I thought you said he was talking to you about bread when he was like, you know.
Oh yeah,
putting
no.
it
He
in.
put my hand on his pee pee poo poo, and I was like, Kyle, I don't really want to do that right now. And he's half asleep, and he's like, no, just get the bread.
Oh, okay, so I'm not mixing.
That
So
was
he
literally
put
this morning. He's like, get the
he
bread.
put your hand on his pee and then his pooper. That's great.
That's what I heard.
We don't.
No, I know.
Yeah.
When I say pee pee, I have to say poo poo after because Brittany Broski ruined it for me because her segment with her cousin is called pee pee poo poo time. So every time I say pee pee, I gotta say that. Like,
If I still lived in
So-
Orlando, Ashley and I would have a pee pee poo poo time.
dude, for real,
So that
I
doesn't
wanted
mean
to do a video.
you
I want to do a
doesn't
video with
mean
her.
you eat his
so bad.
pee and his pooper, right?
I mean,
All right, we'll do a shot. Karina, did she even drink it?
no.
I'm waiting for you to drink your teacup.
Well,
and
I
then
was
I'll
waiting
drink
for
your
Kyle,
teacup.
but he took it without us just now.
Karina's just here to watch. That's but
Stop being
she's there.
boring.
I've been drinking more than you,
Oh,
FYI.
That's not true.
Yeah, but I'm little. I take less
Okay,
alcohol.
drink from your teacup and then I will follow.
Ashley had 3 consecutive shots, Karina. So what's the excuse there?
I've been drinking more than Ashley, is the truth.
But it's been a while.
That was
And you literally bragged about your high tolerance. You said, I can do this, no problem.
When I met Ashley, I drank 4 double
yeah.
vodka tonics
Our first
back to
time
back.
meeting, me and my friend, I had my other friend with us at the time, and it was my first time meeting her in person. And like, she literally just was like chugging. Like, we wouldn't even be through our first drink, and she was done with like 3 of them.
Nice. Wow.
I
See,
wanna
I'm
hear
all about
Shane's
the energy. Then I
ghost
start really
story.
getting fucked up too.
Okay, finish your teacup, and
Where's
I'll
my
take my
vape?
shot so that Edwin can
it's
leave
right
me
here.
alone.
That's right.
Internet bullying.
I'm
I wanna
subbed to
hear
so many
Edwin's
people on
ghost
Twitch.
story. Or not Edwin. I want to hear Shane's ghost story.
Drink your teacup.
I did.
Okay. First, I want to say that there is a very famous case of somebody that sleepwalked. It's a terrible tragedy. It was back in like 1983 or 4, I think. And the guy, he had always had these bouts of sleepwalking, and they would get really, really bad. During one, and it's famous because it was ruled in court under sleepwalking fatalities. So during one, he drove all the way to his mother-in-law's house and murdered the mother-in-law and the husband. And he did it all while he was asleep. He when he finally woke up, he was in the car covered in blood, and he drove straight to the police station, and he says, "I think I killed somebody." And it was like this. Like it was like went through the court process, and like he was like for real asleep. And since then, many other people have tried to get that ruling in court.
Yeah.
So it's like a legit thing, like sleepwalking and everything. But he had like
I'm gonna go to the chat
cases
really
of
quick.
this like his whole life and everything like that. Okay, ghost story time.
Yeah.
So my ghost story is not really all that cool or anything, but it is my experience of actually seeing a ghost. And I used to have, when I was like 5 years old, I had this collie dog named Boy.
Damn, there was no transition.
That was a pronoun.
I gotta kill people in his sleep, and all of a sudden, like, all right, now on to my ghost story,
It's
everybody.
the same, because it's related. It's death. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
But the ghost story, nobody died in the ghost story, right?
No. Well, yes, but okay.
Oh fuck. Okay, all right, let's go.
So,
Oh my god, you're adding more?
Boy was my collie, and he just disappeared one day.
Mm-hmm.
And
This is your friend, you said? Your colleague?
Yes, colleague.
Okay.
collie.
Sorry.
Collie, like a
Oh,
border
collie. Oh, your dog.
Collie.
Your dog. Yes. Okay, sorry. Dude, I'm fucked up. I'm sorry. I'm really fucked up. I think such a
I'm 5
collie.
years old and I have a colleague.
Honestly, Shane, I can't remember the last fucking 30 seconds. Please. Okay, you had a dog when you were growing up.
I'm listening.
I'm trying. Karina's finishing the bottle. I'm trying to make her feel welcome.
Like on like a Monday, it disappeared, and it was gone for like 2 weeks. And my parents said to me that it must be ran away. They can't find it. And so one night, about 2 weeks after the disappearance, I seen Boy. We lived on a gravel road back then, and so Boy was like, I seen him in the darkness. It was like barely about to get dark, and I was like, "Boy, come here," And he was looking at me really strange. He wouldn't come here, so I started walking towards him, and he started walking on up the gravel road, which went up a hill.
Shit.
It went up a hill and it went down. It was pretty long. It was about 1.5 miles long or so. So Boy took off running, so I took off running after Boy because I hadn't seen my dog in like 2 weeks. And it got dark, like really dark, and I went all the way back to the end of the road. And before I knew it, I realized that I was like, because I'm only like 5 years old. Before I knew it, I realized like, damn, I'm like 1.5 miles down this creepy ass gravel road, and I'm scared. So I'm like, oh shit. So I took off running back as fast as I could back to the house. And I thought it was weird. So the next day I told my dad that, I seen Boy and I chased him off the driveway. And it was Boy. It was my dog, 100%.
Yeah.
That's when he told me that Boy was hit by a car 2 weeks prior and died.
That's literally Pet Cemetery! That's the plot of Pet Cemetery!
Oh, shit!
Whoa, that's fucking crazy.
And this is legitimate. Like, it's like legit.
That's
so
fucking
I was
crazy.
like, Boy had his collar on that said Boy and everything. Like, it was like for real.
Whoa.
And And that's my experience, and it's 100% real.
That's crazy. So, somebody submitted a story to me because when I started like the ghost stories, whatever, and doing my makeup, people were sending me stories, and this one person sent me one that was like they had this pet dog that was like a small Jack Russell, and they knew the sound of them like running across the tile because they could hear the little nails clicking, whatever, on it. But the dog had like passed away, or they like gave it away, passed away. I forgot the exact details, but neither here nor there. They were staying at this hotel with their family, and they heard like they were half asleep in their bed, and they heard their dog running across the tile, and they're like, why is my dog in here? Like, what, is my dog back? And they looked up, and there was this like creepy old man standing in the corner of their room. I covered it on my channel like over a month ago, but it was this long ass story about how their dog like signaled this weird creepy old man. It's super weird. I don't know. Oh, that's creepy. Ugh. I don't like
I do
that.
want to say that I don't think my dog came back evil, so it wasn't exactly Pet Cemetery.
Yeah.
No. Yeah. Well, to be fair, and Pet Cemetery, Church wasn't necessarily evil. Church was still cuddling with a young girl until she died too.
In the new Pet Cemetery?
Mm-hmm.
I haven't seen that one.
The new Pet Cemetery, he's not necessarily that bad.
The old one scared the shit out of me.
Dead dog to zombie animals.
Yeah.
Oh, let me tell you about. Let me tell you about some Ecuadorian folklore.
Hang on, I'm gonna plug something in over there. Hang on.
Okay.
You do your thing. Yeah. Oh, is this what you're telling me? Is this when we were at Village Idiot that one day, and then that lady came up to us and offered us like a tarot reading because she thought we needed
Did I
Jesus
tell you
or
about
something?
El Tintin?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we were like at the bar one day by my house, and this lady comes up to us after hearing us talking about ghost stories, and she like hands me her pamphlet for her psychic readings, and she's like, I think you guys might need a reading. And it was like after she said her story.
Yeah, I was telling her about, because my mom's Ecuadorian, and they've got a lot of bullshit going on over there.
They have like scary folklore for the kids.
I mean, there's like your fucking Llorona shit and whatever.
Okay.
But
hang on, I'm gonna unplug the ring light
You
for a
okay?
second.
Yeah, okay.
Hang on. I'm unplugging the ring light for just a second. It's gonna be dark for like a split second. Hang on.
I look weird.
Just wait a second.
What do you guys think about?
Hang on 1 second. Oh wait,
Okay.
it's gonna be dark for like literally like 20 seconds. 1, hang on, 2.
What?
3. Hang on, wait.
Oh, you're drunk.
It's bright again. Okay, continue.
Okay, so like in Ecuador, my cousins apparently have experienced this because like I guess every like Latino cousin has experienced the paranormal, but
That's true.
in Ecuador they have this legend of like this thing called the Tintin or whatever,
The Tintin.
and it's like a little dwarven guy who comes after little girls. And he's got like backwards hands and feet.
Oh, like a bird?
I don't know.
Is this,
You know how birds
is this
have their,
actually
like-
Natalie Portman and Black Swan?
You know how their birds have their feet backwards or whatever? Like their limbs go back.
No, like literally like reverse hands and feet. And if you look up
Like a,
pictures of
a
El
djinn.
Tintin, huh?
I think it's in Japanese folklore. They call it a djinn.
The
It's like a
djinn.
demon.
I think that's like a demon. But if
yeah,
you look up
but their
El
hands are feet
Tintin,
backwards.
Is that like an oni kind of?
Yeah,
no,
it's
he's got like a big ass hat. Look, I looked it up.
I'm not looking at a picture of it right now. I would
This
have
is what he
nightmares.
looks like.
The dude has a hat.
Oh,
Dude,
that's
my
creepy.
freaking what my cousin was telling us about, like the chubby wubby or whatever, or the
No, yeah. Oh, frick, dude. What is it called?
pudgy wedgie.
Pudgy-wudgy.
My friend used to live in Maine, and there was this story of like something called the pudgy wedgie, and it was like a shadow that would lead you into the bog, and it like ran sideways to like lead you in there. That I still think about it every now and again. But continue.
I don't know, like something about like the weird movements just fuck me up. Like El Tintin, he's got his hands and feet backwards, and that's how he comes at you.
That's weird. I don't like that. Is he okay?
The thing is, with Hispanic
Does he have a wrist-
folklore,
does he
there's
have a
no
wrist
like
brace?
real moral to it. They're just like La Llorona.
That's why I
If
don't-
you just misbehave, she's gonna come for you.
That's why I
There's
don't-
no real.
I don't fuck with like religious folklore because it's like just meant to scare children into acting right, and I think it's
Yeah.
fucked up.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, to be honest with you.
I think
Literally.
it's fucked up.
The kids are kind of bad. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, but
Like,
you don't
it's
need to
not
tell them
bad.
like a demon's gonna come fucking eat them in the middle of the night to make them think they're bad. Just be like, yo, I'm taking your fucking Xbox away.
Yeah.
You don't take the Xbox. You take all the power cords. That's the
Exactly.
trick.
When I was Viper_DB says, check this out. When I was 14 years old, I was chilling with a girl in my mom's house and no one was in but me and the pretty girl. She wanted to get down with me. I was too shy, so I talked for hours.
What happened then? Like,
What?
the fuck?
And then what?
And then what?
And then
Winky face.
Are you saying you almost hooked up with a sexy ghost?
Kylie says ghosts are real, possession is fake. Did you listen to my possession story, Kylie?
Kylie, ghosts are fake and possession is fake. Ooh, hot take.
The thing is,
First
listen,
swallow
listen,
pill.
stop, Kyle. You're
Okay.
drunk.
I saw The Exorcist too.
Here's the thing.
Elton
I
is
think
wild.
everybody is entitled to their beliefs and anything. I'm not saying don't believe in any of that. If you do, that's totally up to you. I
Right.
don't have a religion. I don't believe in Christianity, Catholicism, anything like that. So I don't believe in demons. I don't believe in any of that. So that doesn't scare me. You know?
I do not either, but I'll tell you what, it's fun to watch ghost stuff
Oh, it's
and to
super
listen to
fun.
ghost stories. I
It's
love it.
Super, super fun. And like the thing is with me, like I used to believe in everything until I like really accepted that I'm an atheist. And then I was like, well, I don't believe in one
Whoa.
end. I can't believe in the other end, you know? And like it's totally
Yeah.
okay. If anybody does, that's totally on them. That's totally fine. I'm not shitting on anybody's religion.
Yeah.
But I just can't personally subscribe to believing in any type of demonic or weird presence like that if I don't believe in the other
I'll tell you
end.
what, if ghosts are real and I find out somehow, as a matter of fact, I will tell you all that believe in it. Hats off to you, dude. You were right. This is fucking creepy.
If a ghost
Orange looked up El Tintin.
If a ghost is
Yeah,
real, I want the
it's-
ghost to hack into my computer and send me a $50 super chat. I've heard they fuck with electronic shit, right?
Yeah, but I think that was like the scariest shit for me whenever I would visit Ecuador.
That's just like an urban legend, though.
I know, but like the image alone fucking
It's
creeps
creepy.
the shit
I
out
mean,
of
that's as creepy as showing a child the Babadook. It's creepy,
Yeah.
but it's not real.
you.
It's creepy. but
Bailey
it's not
Carrion made a great point. Like, people go to all these haunted places and they're like, hey, ghost, if you're there, close the door. You know,
Yeah.
open the door. Make a sound. No. If there's ghosts, hey, ghost, can you wash the dishes?
Exactly.
Can you do the
Can you pay my
laundry?
spectrum bill? Like,
We
Isn't it
need the
useful?
ghost
You
if
want me
we're
to-
gonna if we're gonna try to
Here-
engage with the
Here's the
ghost.
thing. Here's the thing.
Put
I
them to
think
do
that
something useful.
I'm very back and forth with different things because I think that if something really bad happens somewhere, that you can tell something bad happened there. You know what I mean? But I don't necessarily
can.
believe that's like a ghostly thing. And we were talking. I was watching Mikey Glam and Gore posted a
Yeah.
video a couple of days ago, if not yesterday, and it was about the Cecil Hotel, which was very active during the Great Depression, and like 60 something people committed suicide there because it was like easy, it was cheap to afford to live there at the time, and they were in the the Great Depression, so of course they're going to commit suicide. And it gained this reputation for being this like suicide depressing hotel because so many people went there. And then after that, obviously the prices are going to go down because so many people died there. And then it becomes this like never ending cycle of, well, it's cheap to stay there, it's in a bad area, it becomes this negative place. You know what I mean? Like it's hard to kind of break that, like, I don't know how to word it, but you know what I'm trying to
I'm
say.
just listening to. I'm watching Orange's take on El Tintin. I'm like, yeah, that's legit.
No, I think
what they tell us.
it's super fucked up, and I think stuff like that is really fucked up. I think it's fucked up to scare children into thinking a rapture is going to come in any minute.
Folklore is legit. Just
I think
scaring children.
I think any
for no
Yeah.
reason.
any folklore that scares children into behaving is kind of fucked up in my opinion because it's traumatizing. I went to Christian school until I was in 3rd grade, and I remember when I was in class one day and they were talking about the rapture and how the sky was going to turn black and like Jesus, and I'm not shading any people who believe in Jesus in this chat. There's nothing wrong with that. I encourage you to believe in whatever makes you feel good. But me as like a 7-year-old or however old I was in 2nd grade was listening to this and I was scared to fucking death. I was literally picturing, I think I had my first fucking panic attack when we were learning about the rapture because all these horrible things were supposed to happen. That is so traumatizing and fucked up for children to have to be like to have to learn and be like subjected to.
I might
like,
be debating with Kylie right now. She says, where does the energy go when you die? As far as science is concerned, we're just heat. So it just kind of goes off.
I'm not going to get into the
Yeah.
philosophy of what happens when we die because scientifically we don't fucking know.
You're
We
right,
just
right.
don't know.
But I will say, it's of the person making the extraordinary claim that has the burden of proof, right? So the baseline should be, at the very minimum, we don't know. At the very extreme, there's nothing. So if somebody makes a claim, oh, there's a God, or oh, there's a divine being that...
Again, not shading anybody who follows anything. This is just
sure.
this is like a scientific discussion
but
right
the
now.
burden of proof should come from someone making an extraordinary claim, and the baseline should be, we don't know, or there is nothing. And then when you make a claim, there is a God, or there is a omnipotent being that is so wise that it's beyond any understanding. Prove that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like that. The baseline.
I think. Listen, I would love to believe that, and I think literally, like if I'm gonna level with you guys, there's only like 45 fucking people here right now, but I've had so many, like, I get into like a sobbing, breaking point thinking about what might happen when we die. Mm-hmm. Because think about when you were born. You don't know. You don't remember what it was like before that. You just existed all of a sudden. And before that, it was just nothing. And that is what I personally, in my heart, believe happens after we die. And that's depressing, but life is fucking depressing, you know? I'm not going to get into this whole philosophical discussion, but I have been so upset the past couple of months because with COVID especially, I feel like all we've had to do is really think. Mm-hmm. And I've been so idle with, I lost my job like a couple months into COVID because they just decided to replace me out of nowhere. I haven't been doing anything. I've just kind of been coming online and I've been meeting a lot of people and talking to different people. It's been great, but I've also just not really had anything to kind of keep me going during the day. So all I've had time to do is think. And I've been getting into a lot of really existential, maybe also just like turning 25. I just feel like I'm like right in between obviously 20 and 30.
Quarter life.
Exactly. It's like a quarter life crisis in the middle of COVID, and like
Real.
It's hard because it sounds so goofy to say, but like realistically, I've been so upset lately because I've been thinking about like all these different things that could happen, and I go numb when I think about it. Like, I really, really hope that I don't trigger anybody into feeling this way, because it's really easy to trigger me into feeling this way. So if you are sensitive to the subject, I will change this very soon. So just mute me for like 30 seconds. But like I get really, really scared thinking about that. But the only thing that comforts me, and this is the same way I view religion, I view religion as a comfort thing because it gives us something to look forward to when we die. And here's the thing. I thought I was a Wiccan for a while because I practice witchcraft. But I think at this point, I'm just... There's nothing wrong with witchcraft. Stop. Seriously. There's nothing negative about witchcraft. It's actually a very positive thing. It's Friday the 13th was a lucky and positive thing until Christianity realized that it was a pagan holiday and then turned it into something negative. But I'm not going to get into that. But I practice things like that because it makes me feel comfortable. And that's how I view religion, because when I view like witchcraft or anything Wiccan, I view it as something that makes me feel good. Whether it be real or not, it makes me feel good to put this positive energy out there. And that's how I view religion. Yeah. And that's all that I've been trying to kind of focus on, just to like, well, if I'm just positive, I hope that there's something out there that me and Kyle might be together when we die or whatever, but I don't know. And you're never going to know because nobody knows what happens when you die. We do know scientifically that your brain releases a bunch of endorphins, so you might be in this eternal state, like in your mind, it might feel like an eternity of just positivity. You never know.
I'm sorry, I need to jump in here real quick.
Yeah, Kyle's very philosophical.
I'm going to jump in after you.
Yeah, so if you guys don't want to talk about this, I totally understand, because this is very triggering for me a lot of the
Tara
time.
Patton makes a really valid point as far as I'm concerned.
I'm going to say this. Listen, if you are religious, and
I'm like watching the numbers go down.
If you're religious and you don't, you're not spreading hate or negativity or whatever, and it's a personal belief for you.
Do whatever makes you feel good.
Dude, that's totally cool.
Because you might be right.
Dude, if it helps you live your day-to-day life and it gives you a purpose, I absolutely support that.
My eye just
Whether or not it's true, doesn't matter. It really doesn't. As long as it gives you a meaning for your life, go for it, dude. Yeah. It makes you feel better. It could potentially be true, and it gives you a reason to live. Fuck yeah, dude.
All right, I don't want to talk about this much longer.
I have an interesting piece to say on this.
All right.
Okay. All right. So I kind of have this belief. You guys ever heard of universal intelligence?
Yes.
Yeah, dude, you serious? How that's funny. It's been a while.
You about universal intelligence, right? So
I've heard about that since I was in college.
Yeah. universal intelligence is basically like a thought wave where all our thoughts are like connected, right? And it goes really deep. Like there's a molecule that every living being, be it a tree, an ant, a human, has in common. It's that dream molecule. It's what is it? The dioxy something DMT type molecule thing, and it's called the life molecule, and it's in each and every living possible thing, and so keep that in mind. So everything from that is solid and everything that is like light and everything that is anything, it's matter, right? So you have like water and you have like a rock, and what makes it hard or what makes it soft is the frequency of which it is. Everybody knows that matter, a solid table, is moving constantly. The molecules in it are moving at a rapid pace. A light, it's not just light, it's flicking black and white so quickly that you only see the light. Now, and there's some sawmills that have to have special lights to see the saws to change the frequency of the light. So what I'm saying is, whether something is hard or whether something is soft, it's the frequency, whether it's fast or slow. And keep now going back to the molecule that connects us all living things. So I believe that human beings and all living things really are like sort of like CB radios, and we're all vibrating on this same frequency, right? And if one of the CB radios was to break, the frequency would still be there. The thing that connects us all, the universal intelligence, it would still be there. And it's interesting to think about. So, what do you think would happen if you was to turn that frequency into a solid? I believe that this would be more or less God, right? So this is really like philosophical shit.
Or like the idea of God, or like a God, like the idea of what we view as God, or like
it is something that is an unknown, and we cannot concept it because we have never experienced it. So I would just say, if you took the frequency into a solid, right? So the main point of this is that I believe that we are like all completely connected in this frequency connection. And I think that no one really dies. I think that the CD radio breaks.
Joe Rogan. Have you ever smoked DMT?
Well,
with
I just want to. Here's
point
the thing.
that-
Somebody in the chat said they lost somebody close to them recently. I feel for you. I started really pondering this when one of my very dear friends, and I don't. If I start like getting emotional, it's not in a bad way, because this person was very, very good to me. So I don't. If I like start getting like emo, it's not like in a sad way. So nobody like. I enjoy this conversation. One of my very good friends, he was like one of my first like boyfriends, whatever. We stayed really good friends. He died of a brain tumor very, very suddenly before we turned 21. And I started really pondering life and death after that, because he had so much positive things to contribute to this world. And I feel like it created this discussion inside my head. And this was like a year or so after me and you started dating, and me and you started talking about like I can't fucking speak right now. I promise I'm not this stupid. I'm just drunk. Philosophy.
You sound
but I started pondering like the philosophy of life and everything. I think that as long as we are all here and we are doing something good in the world, we don't have anything to worry about. I think we will be, whatever happens is going to happen regardless. So whatever it is, we're all going to experience it. I don't believe in a judgmental heaven or hell. I just don't.
Yeah.
I can't grasp that in my head. It doesn't make sense to me, because the world is so ass backwards. And this is going to sound so stupid, but me and Kyle just finished The Good Place, and like one of the final quotes in it was somebody who was leaving their partner, and she was like, well, what do I do without you? And he quoted this Buddhist quote that was about like, well, when a wave crashes against the shore, it goes back into the ocean and it just continues on.
The wave is gone, but the water is still there.
The wave is gone, but the water is still there. I think that no matter what happens afterwards, no matter if we're connected, if we're not, no matter if there's a God, if there's a devil, if there's hell, if there's heaven, what we do on this earth right now is so important, and we just have to make the most of it, because life is too short, man. And I feel like that's something else, like, I know it sounds so stupid because I'm only 25, but I feel like I've gone through a lot of shit way too fucking young, and at this point, I just want to put anything out there that I can that helps people. And if I'm helping somebody, that's all I care about, you know.
And Rep, on your spiritual view, I would like to say that's entirely possible.
Yeah, no.
That's a Joe Rogan meme. So,
I was gonna go. There's like a whole nother part of it. I want to say real quick.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Oh no, you're good. You're good. So there's an ability to get closer to this stuff. It starts with your thoughts, and so the way to do this is you have to create space within your thoughts, because we're always rapidly thinking. Your anxiety in it itself is rapid thoughts, like thoughts that are happening so fast. There's nothing faster. Thoughts that are happening so fast you can't catch them. You don't even know why you're having anxiety. You just got to take a breath and do your breathing exercises, but it is thoughts that you don't even know that are doing that. So you got to do things that create space within those thoughts. Meditation is a good way to, any meditative practice creates space within the thoughts, and you want to make the space further and further and further apart. And the more space that you have in between the consistent lines of thoughts, the more at peace and more in tune with this godly frequency, or whatever you want to call it, that you'll be. And some things that I do is I read books, I do the meditation, I do all these different kinds of things. But within being a YouTuber specifically, a YouTuber's job is to be connected into the consistent stream of thoughts. And I think it's counterproductive to what it means to actually live life. And I think that's why a lot of YouTubers face depression and anxieties and stuff like that, because we are literally betraying what it is that the essence of life is. And we need to, and it's hard to step away from that.
As my closing on this, I will say...
Get down here so people can see you.
As my closing, I will say, for my personal view, I think that we are born, we don't know anything because we're not conscious. We're born, we obtain consciousness, whatever that may be, and we die and we lose it, and it's just gone, and there's nothing else, which is kind of bleak sounding. But I'll tell you what, I enjoy that there are people like you who think differently, because if everyone thought like me, the world would be fucking depressing. It'd be pretty boring, you know? You know what I'm saying? Like, it would be pretty, like, everyone just goes around saying, oh, there's nothing before and there's nothing after. That's it.
Well, it's this ageless conversation, because we are never gonna know until it happens, you know? And I'm actually really happy that I'm fucked up while we're talking about this, because if we were not fucked up, I would be fucking having a panic attack. Like, I would be out of my mind. I'd be dying right now.
I feel like at most I would consider myself spiritual. Like, Tara Patton in the chat said that they're agnostic. I'm like, I don't think I could fully subscribe as an atheist, because you want, like, that hope that there's something more, but you can't fully subscribe to, like, the idea of religion or God. And I've never been one to, like, consider myself religious at all, but especially, like, in this time with COVID and, like, thinking about death and stuff, you want to think that there's something, like, beyond what.
I understand what you're saying.
I just think as long as we put something out there that's good, our memories are more powerful than anything. I think whatever we leave behind on this earth is what is the most powerful, because whether or not we're here to experience it, people are going to remember us somehow, so it might as well be positive, you know? And I think that is more powerful than anything. Like, I try to look at it as, I don't even know how to word that, but I guess just everything I just said.
It's just like a hopeful outlook.
What will I pass on to my children's children who might not meet me?
You know how I tell you, like, my mom's like, she was raised Catholic.
Her mom's a fucking witch. She tries to pretend that she's not, but she is, dude. It's so funny.
Like, my mom's Catholic, but, like, Marie Laveau, the voodoo priestess, was a hardcore Catholic.
Remzilla says, take a shot, Ashley. I don't need another shot, Shane. I am fucking drunk.
We finished both bottles.
I do have coconut rum, though.
Ashley, don't.
I remember when I was 25 years old, and it feels like it was just yesterday. So when
I remember 25 too. It was yesterday.
I was just looking through my
1980
Facebook
something was 20 years ago.
I was just looking through my
the way
Facebook
I thought.
memories.
The way that I thought when I was 25 was like, I was still in the mode of like, from the age 20, 25, like, you're not thinking about the future. You're just like really like in the
Oh, dude,
moment and
I
stuff
am.
like that.
Good God, I
And
am.
then-
I
Lately, I've
overthink
just
it because
been-
I know this
can't
is
afford
so
not to.
this is so cliche to say, but I had to grow up really fucking fast between this shit with Davi and my relationship with my mom and my stepdad. I went through a lot of shit really fucking quick, and I know that's so stupid because everybody's like, oh, I'm mature for my age. I grew up really fast, but I really had to.
She did.
And I was very much plunged into like real life really fucking quick, especially I got out of a really shitty household because me and Kyle started dating, and I was like I was gonna go into I'm so fucking drunk, but like but like I don't know, I feel like I don't view life as like, oh, I'm not thinking about that. I'm every day I think about what am I gonna leave. Like I think about these things literally. Like I feel so dumb when I post about it like online or like on my close friend's story, but I'm genuinely waiting for somebody to come to me. Like I feel the same way because I think about the end all the time. I think about literally on my actual birthday at like 12:10 a.m. October 9th, I was sobbing on Kyle because I'm like, I don't know if I want to fucking be alive because I don't know if I want. Like, I don't know if I'm going to have kids. I don't know what our future's going to hold.
She, of course, feels
like,
better now.
Like, no, I feel better now, yes.
Well, like 2 weeks
But,
ago, we talked about this because I was like, it's probably a COVID thing where, like,
all we can do right now is think.
Yeah, all I do is think about, like,
I'm gonna get the
I'm
coconut
gonna die,
rum.
my mom's going to die, everyone's going to die. And, like, you just think about, like, death is inevitable and, like... It just starts to take its toll on you.
I have a question for Edwin that's completely off topic and not related at all to anything.
Yes.
Okay, so this is about YouTube videos. So I gotta ask you, do you think that if the average view duration is lower than usual, do you think that could be a possibility of like ad placement?
If they add what? I'm sorry.
It's to Edwin. I'm asking Edwin.
Oh, sorry.
But he wants to hear. No, I mean I don't know. I think it's possible.
I took an ad out because I was like, I had one ad at 3 and then one at 6. I took the middle one out, so I only have 2 ads in the middle because pre-roll and in-roll ads that they play at the beginning of the video anyways.
Right. Yeah. I gotta tell you, I always think it strategically. Like when I'm about to something exciting, I put it in there, and in the beginning, of course, in the end, and then I usually like to do like 4, no matter what.
Oh God,
They go through like from a viewer perspective. They've been dropping like I had one the other day. It was 19 minutes for an ad.
Oh, dude, some of the ads are so long.
Dude, they're doing two ads unskippable now, brothers.
Yeah, they're all. Now it's always
aware of that. Yeah, so like that's why I took it out. I usually put 3 ads
Steffi
in my
says
videos.
everybody have a sip of water, so I'm gonna have a sip of
Stay
water.
hydrated.
But with this one, I took 1 mid-roll out, and so there's only 2 in the middle. So that's actually 4 in all. Is that right?
I think so, dude, because I just think about the way I felt when I was watching Anthony Padilla's recent interview video with the conjoined twins, and it was like an ad every 10 minutes, and I felt like irritated. I was like, whoa, I'm into this stuff, but like, dude, what's going on?
Right.
So if it takes you out, like, I would like spare. I don't like to put an ad more than like usually, and I only make an exception in the beginning. So in the beginning, I might do an ad like at the 4-minute mark, but other than that, I don't like to do an ad more than 8 minutes. You know, like 8 minutes and then maybe an ad or something like that.
So
I was watching Ready to Glare's new video earlier when I was eating, and there was quite a few ads in it, and it didn't bother me necessarily, but I caught myself being like, oh God, another one, and I was skipping through
Ready
it.
to Glare overloading with ads?
There was a bunch of ads on her last
More
video.
than normal for her, I would say.
Yeah,
Well,
it was
you guys
the
are
video
gonna
about,
see a
like, the
lot more
price of
ads. You're gonna see a lot more ads from YouTubers in November and December because AdSense is like doubled. So
What?
I mean, like,
Okay.
you didn't know that?
Oh my God, YouTubers suck for doing this.
Yeah, we were
Well, I
watching.
mean,
We were
bad,
all
but,
watching
hey,
her video while I was eating earlier.
last question on this. I'm sorry I'm interrupting, but last question on this. 20. So the 20-minute video, pre-roll, in-roll, 2 ads in the middle, 4 in total. That's pretty good.
I would do 2 ads in max for sure, because You get one in, get the interest peaking in like 5 minutes, do the first one, and like the last one, you gotta do it some point towards the end, like a 14-minute mark or 15.
I did mine at, I'll tell you, I got the pre-roll, and then my first one hits at 4:26, and then the next one's at 16:25, and then I have an end roll.
Yeah, it's probably fine.
So you guys are on Twitch as well. Aren't they making y'all do like an ad an hour or something like that? Or
I have no idea. Like,
yeah, we're just recent affiliates over here.
But y'all are just affiliates, not partnered, correct?
Damn.
Yeah, I want to become a partner. I mean, if Onision can do it, anyone can, right?
Well, Ribzilla
But
just
doesn't
left.
like if you partner with Twitch, you can only stream on Twitch, can't you?
Oh, I don't know. I heard
I think
that,
that's
but
the thing.
no. Actually, I looked it up online. You can only stream like games, so you can't like I can stream because it wouldn't make sense to be like, oh, I'm a partner on Twitch, so watch me game over there Among Us, and also watch me game Among Us on YouTube. So basically, they want to keep you exclusive to what you're doing.
But Pokemon streams bullshit, and she's a partner on YouTube.
Whoa!
It's trade. I mean, it is what it is.
Did she stream video games?
She streams her eating salads and shit.
Yeah, but not video games. So she keeps video games to Twitch probably.
Why don't I just stream eating salads and shit? I mean,
Bro,
why don't we all?
Oh, what are your salad eating
I'm
skills?
streaming eating pizza right now.
Chat. Before the stream ends, whenever that may be.
Never.
I want to time somebody out.
Just
No,
stop,
sorry.
Kyle.
Repzilla's Discord.
No, listen.
Kyle wants to abuse his
Kyle,
power.
Listen, Kyle, you have personally witnessed me like literally crying over people being fucking assholes on the internet. Don't wish somebody needing to be timed out on my channel.
No. I'm saying like I just want to do it to somebody nice, just to
Yeah, you
say that
don't
I was a
know.
moderator.
Just unmod me.
Can you
Okay,
do it to me?
Unmod me. and
Time out,
then-
Edwin.
and
Edwin,
then
say
you
something in
can-
the chat. Kyle will time you out.
Can there be mod on mod action?
Wait, Edwin,
No, I
you
don't
know
think
about
so.
this. How long does the timeout last?
It's 300 seconds, which is 5 minutes.
Well, Edwin, only Homeboy is a mod. Edwin's not a mod.
But can you time out a
Repzilla's
mod?
Discord crashed.
Can you time
I
out a
don't think you
mod?
can.
Oh.
No, I don't think so.
I can
no.
block you though.
No,
Oh,
don't.
I'm not
that's
gonna do
lame.
that. I'm not gonna do that.
You
Let me
want
log-
this
let me-
power trip so
You
bad.
can
I
time
know.
out every generation.
Well, I feel like it's worthless if I'm a mod and I can't get to time out somebody.
I'm a mod too. I have to time out anyway. Someone asked for feet pics
That's
and I didn't
weird.
time them out.
It's so toxic, isn't it?
Unmod me. Unmod me. Okay,
I don't wanna unmod.
I mean, to time you out. We love you, Orange.
And then time me out, and then you can mod me afterwards, and then at least you get the
Orange,
experience.
being the sacrifice.
Isn't it like 6
No,
a.m.?
Orange is gonna be a martyr for you, Cal.
Oh, there you go. You can time out Edwin. Yeah.
Edwin's generation, you're done, bud. Time out
No
if you
way.
dare.
Yeah.
You challenging me, bud? Use your timeout.
And love you, Steffi.
Your power
300
trip is weird.
You
I'm
haven't
sorry,
even done it.
Screaming.
I'm sorry. I'm
You
sorry.
have
This
been placed
microphone
in
is too
timeout.
good to scream into.
Oh, I'm back.
You're back! Yay!
I think I'm done.
Man, that's weird.
For sure.
Oh God, I'm dying. So yeah, I agree with whatever we was talking
We're all
about.
That was a
Uh-huh.
lot of philosophical
Or
shit.
you agree with Kyle abusing his power as a mod?
Oh God. Yeah, hell, do it.
Edwin, I'm sorry. I had to do it.
Dude,
I had
my
a good
chat's
birthday.
not coming up now.
Happy birthday, we love you.
Wait, your main account isn't banned, right? Like the one that's chatting?
You timed him
It's
out. You didn't
bad,
ban
bro.
him, did
You
you?
timed
No,
him
no, I
out.
timed him
He's
out.
fine.
That's
You
what-
have been
Sure?
placed in
Yeah.
timeout by the owner of the video or
Well,
or
to
moderator.
be fair, at this point, I don't even know if
Why
you were subscribed to me in the
untimed
first
you?
place.
Cecilia
That's it.
says, I timed out someone on Wednesday. The thrill is short lived. Dude, that's an addiction, bro. I'm a gambling man, and it's gotta stop.
Bro, listen, Rebzilla, whenever I'm on your stream, people are so fucking mean to me, so I time them out all the time.
Really?
Dude, people are so
Are they
mean to me on
you?
Rebzilla's stream.
I haven't been on any reps.
Dude,
I'm
Repzilla's
sorry.
community is so mean to Ashley.
They're
dude.
so mean to me, dude.
Are they?
Dude, the
Why
girl,
are they
did you see?
mean?
Wait,
Yeah,
everybody
hold on.
stop fucking talking for a second. Let me speak! That's my best friend. Stop screaming! Oh my god! Everybody shut up for a second.
Here
Everybody,
comes
let
the
me
real
speak!
Puppy.
I got the hiccups.
Me too, man. But no, did you see, Rubzilla, when I posted on Twitter where that person was compulsively messaging me about how I was making them suicidal?
No, what happened?
Dude, they were somebody in your stream. I posted I was talking to the chat, whatever, because for the most part, you and Edwin's, like, audience love me. Like, I always feel super welcome when I'm in there, but there was this one person in your stream who, like, we talked very briefly about, like, Chris Hansen or Gabrielle or something, and they started, like, calling her really, really nasty things, like, calling her names. Like, Gabrielle has personally apologized to me, so I was like, hey, let's not insult anybody's appearance. Like, that's not cool. Like, that's not okay. Like, that's not insult. Like, because my rule with people is, like, don't insult something that they can't fix in, like, 10 seconds. You know, like, if they have something on their face or something on their shirt, say something, whatever. But if they're, like, just have, like, wrinkles or whatever, don't say anything, because, like, they can't help it, you know? But they were, like, insulting her, calling her all these things. So I messaged them, like, super calmly in the chat, and I was like, hey, let's not say that. Like, that's really mean. And they start coming at me, like, well, you can say all this, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, I never insulted her appearance. I said she was being mean to me because she was. And they ended up messaging me. I, like, hid them because after I ignored it for a while, but they, like, kept trying to turn the chat against me and were, like, saying really mean things to me. So I hid them, or I timed them out a couple of times because they kept, like, fully insulting me, saying really nasty things to me. And
well, if they was doing that, then they're not a member of my community.
Next time so that I can.
Well, yeah. Of course. But no, they kept doing it, so eventually I had to fucking hide them, because they ended up not coming after me, but, like, the whole chat they were coming after, like, just arguing with people, being super nasty. He was like, okay, well, you're gone. Like, I gave you, like, 3 warnings, you're gone. And then they DM'd me on Twitter. I literally have my DMs turned off right now. Dude, it gets worse. I turned off my DMs because they kept DMing me about, like, really graphic things about how I was making them, like, self-harm, like, nasty, nasty things. They were posting a bunch of Twitter threads about me, and I was like, yo, what the hell? So I literally have my DMs turned off right now because of them. Like, it was so gross. Like, it was nasty, and Edwin watched it. It was so weird.
I haven't kept up with these live streams lately, but, like, next time let me know so that I can.
Oh no, I don't need. I mean, people don't need to, like, stick up for me. Like, I can do it myself.
But I'm still gonna fucking do it because you're my best fucking friend.
Yeah, but here's the thing.
Do you know who it was that was doing that?
What happened?
Do you know who that was?
I could go back and find it. I don't know off the top of my head, but I can show it to you. But they.
I will exile them.
Yeah, like, they were being super fucking rude, and, like, they messaged me all this weird shit. They messaged me off of, like, 3 different accounts to let me know how awful I was and, like, how I was making them feel. And, like, they were lying. They were like, oh, you're bullying a 14-year-old, making me think that I was bullying a child. And I was like, well, that's fucking weird. But they weren't a child, because somebody went onto their Twitter and found a tweet where they were talking about something in, like, the MySpace days.
Oh,
when
they said they were a child.
Yeah, but they weren't. They were lying about it.
Well, you gotta remember, like, on the internet, like, anybody can have an account, and a lot of people have, like, autism and, like, all these other disabilities and things like that, and it's hard to tell. So, like, a lot of times I try to keep that in mind when I see people saying mean stuff to me, and then if I can zero in on it and I know for a fact that they're just being a-holes, then I'll let them have it.
Yeah, no, for sure. And, like, I totally get it, because I get it, because, I mean, unfortunately, with a huge thing that happened recently, I'm not going to name it, but if you guys follow me, you know exactly what I'm talking about. There was somebody who follows me who has, like, autism or Asperger's or something, and there's nothing wrong with that. Like, Kyle works with special needs people. I know how to handle people. Like, I know how to work with them, but this person was taken advantage of by somebody else to, like, turn them against me, basically. So I understand how to work with people like that, and I try to, like, level with everybody, and this is going to sound kind of fucked up, but I try to view everybody as, like, well, what if they are autistic or have some type of social disability or something, where so I can work with them and I can, like, try to help them be like, okay, listen, maybe you shouldn't do that, maybe you should say that, whatever. But this person was just, like, off their fucking rocker. Like, they were messaging me off of, like 3 different fucking Twitters, like, trying to say all this shit about me, like, accusing me of this and that, and I was like, okay, I'm just blocking you and I'm turning off my DMs. Like, it was weird. It was really weird.
Do you remember that? I don't know if you remember this, but Edwin remembers this. There was this girl. Her name is Leafy or whatever. It was a woman, and she had, like, she's got some mental issues and shit like that. But a lot of times she's one of those people that blamed her mental health on the terrible things that she would do.
Yeah.
And I didn't know who she was when I first reached out to her, and this was the biggest lesson that I learned in this regard of topics that we're talking about. So I didn't know who this person was, and then I did an interview about this stuff to do with the rewired soul and all this. And this woman was oversharing. The stuff that she was saying was gross. It was graphic. I never asked for these things. And then she did just what you were talking about. And then she started attacking me and stuff like that. She had videos, or she was a YouTuber too, or something like that. She made videos and stuff like that. So in a completely in a situation where it would be like more like what you're talking about, it was blown way out of proportion by a bigger creator at the time.
Yeah.
But it's crazy because you don't never know, and it's hard. It's hard to.
Well, and I try so hard to level with people when they're being that way. Like every time, whenever I go to Edwin's chat, there's always like one or two people who just like target me specifically, even if I'm not talking. They just have something to say to me, and I try to just be like, all right, like, what do you want to like make out? Like, do you want attention? Like, what is it?
Ashley
You know,
has the patience
like,
of a saint.
because I try to be like super chill and like whatever. Like, I know I was probably an asshole when I was like 13 or 14 on the internet. So if they're younger, then I don't blame them. If they have a social disability, I don't blame them. Whatever. But like, I try to level with people and give them a lot of chances. And then when they keep on going, I'm like, okay, like something has to give, because after a certain point, there's not an excuse after a certain point. Like if you've been given all these warnings, then like what else are you like? You've exhausted my patience. Like what else am I supposed to be waiting for? And then they get so mad after they're timed out or they're banned, and it's like,
and they don't even listen to reason or anything like that. Like in my situation, this part I was accused. Like she was like, "Oh, you're bullying me. I'm mentally ill. You're bullying me." And within reality, this person was attacking me. Was making multiple live streams and monetizing them, and it wasn't just attacking me, but other people. And was just generally an all around just terrible fucking person. And what do you do in a situation like that? Because I hate to like. Because when people are like really having these mental issues or these mental breakdowns live like that, you don't want to like. I didn't want to say too much more to provoke that type of behavior.
Well, yeah, because you also don't like whenever you have people watching you, they're going to become an echo chamber of what you're saying, no matter if you're right or wrong, because they're watching you. So if this person's acting a certain way, if you bring attention to it, everybody's going to start acknowledging them in that way. So you don't want to like turn a chat on them, and you don't want to bring too much attention to it, but at the same time they're like egging you on over and over again. It's like weird.
Yeah, I was getting like emails of like dicks and like all kinds of crazy shit. Like it was insane.
Oh.
Yeah, so you just there's not much you can do but like block and like and there's like that's an extreme version. Like I think situations like what you're talking about and what happened to me are extreme, and 9 times out of 10 that really doesn't happen. But like you get a hold of some of those people that want to do that, and it becomes their intentions become so much more clear. Like they obviously are doing it for attention.
The amount of people that like I feel like what I was talking to Mimi the other day about it. It's like I don't have that many followers, but on Twitter I went from like 30 something to like this 6,000 in the period of a couple of months. So all of these people that started following me on Twitter are specifically watching me from like you guys and from the Chris Hansen streams and from everything. So the people on Twitter, like Instagram, not so much, but Twitter specifically, these people follow me for these reasons because they are actually watching me and they're watching everything I do and they're talking to me. They want this attention, whatever. And I feel like I have to really watch what I say on Twitter because I feel like I have so many eyes on me at all times on there because these people are waiting for me to slip up, whether it be about another survivor, about Chris Hansen, about one of you guys, about anything. They're just ready to like latch onto the opportunity to create something out of nothing. And I try not to give it to them, but it's hard sometimes, man, because I feel like people forget that there's like, I'm sure even people watching, it's like, it's hard to remember that this is like an actual like person on the other end. Like this isn't just like a screen. It doesn't stop here. Like when this shuts off, I go to bed and I think about this stuff. I wake up and I think about this stuff. Like I thought about that one person who was DMing me for like 3 days straight. Like I even called Edwin after and I was like, what do I do? Because I was super upset about them. And you know, there's plenty of people who are just ready to create situations out of nothing, and they really exhaust their limits on what's appropriate and what's not.
Yep.
And then when they exhaust it and when they are done being like, you know, like tolerated, they get so mad. It's like, well, you kept doing this and you just thought nothing would happen. But I don't know.
Yeah,
It's
and
weird.
and I feel you on that, because like in situations like that, you want to. I tend to get really introspective and want to see if did I do something wrong.
Yeah.
And then like you start like, I don't know, did you probably apologize to that person a few times?
Yeah.
Yeah, same thing. I apologized to that person multiple times, more times than I should have.
It's never
And
enough though.
It is never enough, because their intention is what it is, and the more followers that you get, the more stuff like this is going to happen.
yeah, of
Because
course.
people that don't have that many followers, they think that they can get followers and attention from you just because they don't understand the dynamic of what it means to gain a following and stuff like that.
Well, look at
So-
like, I'm not going to say any names and we can all piece it together. I'm sure if you've been following me and Edwin for a while, but there is a specific person who messaged Edwin claiming certain intentions and then very quickly turned them around when they didn't get what they wanted out of it. And I mean, I feel like the easiest way is to say names, but I'm not going to. But you can
I don't know what you're talking about.
What, dude?
You can see when somebody messages you and they try to get something out of you, and when you don't give it to them, they quickly change their intentions to being something else. And it's like, oh, you never actually wanted that in the first place. You wanted this other thing. You know what I mean? Without saying any details. You know what I'm talking about, Edwin?
I don't know who, but I know what you're talking about. Of course,
You
dude.
know who I'm talking about.
Hold on, let me think with my brains now.
Are you drinking, Edwin?
Edwin, somebody
Really?
messages you,
My
and
beer and a half in.
Edwin, somebody messages you, and they go, oh my God, I said not to do this, this, and that. And so you go, okay, I won't do this, this, and that. But that's not enough for them. So they make it another issue because they just want to fight
Oh,
with
if
you.
it's the obvious, then okay.
You know, but it's like, it's
I didn't
very
know that name was
clear.
off limits.
No,
Is
but
all.
you know, I mean, listen.
What name is it?
When you say
Can I
these,
say it? I
no,
don't know. I don't know.
when you say these people's names, they just show up out of
You're
fucking
right.
nowhere.
Oh, yeah,
You're right.
It's like fucking Bloody Mary. You say their name 3 times
Yeah.
and they show up and they're like, "Oh, I got so
don't-
many
don't do
DMs
it.
telling me
Don't do
you were
it.
talking about me," and it's like, "Bitch, there's 55 people
Yeah, and it's
watching."
like,
Who
no,
messaged
it's
you?
like, no, you're not
1,500
talking
if I recall. correctly.
Brazil's allowed to say it, but we're not.
Listen, just like Kylie. When
okay.
Kylie's
Well,
here,
I
she
don't know
says
if I'm
the names.
correct. I'm not. What's it start with?
Oh, it's just 3 letters, bro.
Oh no, no! Honestly,
That's a bit
listen.
too close.
After the spectacle that she pulled, I don't fucking care. So
Oh, he got it. He got it.
So
no,
So, alright,
wait, Shane. Not the recent, like the old.
Oh shit! I forgot those 3 letters there. What the fuck?
There's 3 letters and multiple things, so we can't
Whoa,
think about
dude.
recent.
Wait, let us
Oh,
do it.
Tamimi's in the chat.
Dude, actually,
here in chat. Why don't I see her?
some might say that's a curse, like a maleficent curse.
Hang on, Shane. I'm gonna text
Yeah.
you real quick.
Timimi, O/ from my possession story.
Do you think that's like a maleficent curse?
Shane, I just texted you.
It's Maleficent. That's like a movie about a bad person.
Yeah, you know.
Oh,
But
yeah.
here's the thing. These people are always like, "Oh my God, so many people were messaging me, telling me about this." But like, literally, like 10 people are watching. So it's like, who's messaging you?
Like, listen,
Yeah.
I'm not in on this shit, but like, it takes 2 seconds for me to be in on this shit.
Oh shit, dude! Oh fuck!
So if I donate $5 to Edwin to take a shot, would that happen?
What happened?
Edwin, do you got something to take a shot with?
Dude,
We
I'll chug
finished
the
all
rest
our
of my half
shots.
beer. Why?
No, you
I'm
have to
gonna
get a
donate.
pressure and shotgun it, Edwin.
You want me to
That's
take
the
a
way it
shot of
works.
tequila?
The
I'll take a shot of
equivalent.
tequila. I'll go for
Yeah,
it.
you gotta take a shot of tequila, but you gotta pop on the camera real fast to do it, and then you can pop off.
Exactly.
Yes, we have proof.
We
Well,
don't have tequila
all right.
anymore.
Give me a minute to go open my tequila bottle.
That's not tequila.
This is all I have right now. Oh, Rebzilla says drink
Alright,
Edwin,
you're
doesn't
back,
say
you're
drink
back,
Ashley
I'm
and
ready.
Karina.
Peer pressure.
Give me 2 minutes.
Oh, Bridget, stop it, Bridget. Leave the names out of here.
I'm gonna to the bathroom real quick.
Brisket.
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 Hashtag
I
TT,
worked
y'all.
with a girl named Bridget, and I called her Brisket.
Oh my god. Listen, all I'm saying is that I don't feel like conjuring a fucking demon tonight, so I'm just gonna leave it.
Oh my gosh, we're gonna have to time Bridget out. I just came back upstairs.
Well, a demon
Bridget.
lives in me, so
Very true,
Bridget,
very
this is
true.
what love. It's just 5 minutes. What? By the time I get my shot, we'll be back.
Listen, here's the thing. If for some
She knows.
reason in the next 5 minutes a person decides to join and start drama, either one of y'all in this chat's a fake ass hoe, or this person is literally stalking, and our point is proven.
I just gotta say, I admire Orange for researching
I fucking love Orange.
Ecuadorian lore.
Did she say she's Latino? Or she says orange, like orange?
Orange.
I'm sorry, I'm
wait,
a
that's
New Yorker.
Huh.
I have a little bit of a shot left in here, Shane. I'll take this. This is like
To honor, get on her, stay on her, and if she can't come in her, come on her.
Oh, I'd like to say that there's a great video on these sort of themes of these sorts of people that are like pretend to be your friends but actually just want the drama.
When did Orange come in?
There's a
Oh, he's
really
been here
good.
this whole time.
I've been here for a while.
Yeah, he's been here since we started
I wanted to
talking
talk about the death thing, but I was having so much fun enjoying other people's stories. But I've really
Edwin
had to be
timed somebody
silent.
out?
I didn't even get. Yeah, he did. And I didn't
No, did Edwin, did you actually time Bridget
Yeah.
out?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, you don't want the name to be there for long. Other people will catch on.
Bridget, I am so sorry.
Yeah. It
was my job.
Come here, Kyle.
Orange, what did you think about
No,
El
now
Tintin?
Kyle's mad because
Okay.
he didn't get to time another person out.
Wait. I need to know, Orange, what did you think about El
We should pen
Tintin?
that.
Bridget, I am
Oh.
so sorry.
Swell. So cool.
So cool.
Big fan.
We love Ecuadorian
I don't know much
lore.
of the story, but it seems like this dude misunderstood. He's had a bit of a hard life, has a massive dong.
He does. That's
Like,
part of the
way too
lore
big.
that I didn't want to
have to
include on
pee,
this
Carly.
stream. He's like
Naturally.
a little dwarf with a big hat and backwards hands and feet.
Devil dwarf.
Devil dwarf.
Of course.
And that is why I have this like weird phobia of dwarves. Not dwarves.
Whoa!
Like gnomes,
Gnomes.
not dwarves, gnomes.
Okay, gotcha.
Dude!
Yeah, I know, Edwin, I know.
Dicks.
Dude!
And
Like
funny
Brenda's.
called Tintin.
I look at my phone and Twitter while I'm peeing, holding my penis in the other, and this tweet from Repsilia comes up, and damn, homeboy is feeling spicy. And you know how I say everything's connected? It's because first of all, when I was saying 3-letter name, I was referring to somebody else, and then Ashley was making sure I corrected that it wasn't the other person with 3-letter name, and then I go to the toilet. And then I see a spicy tweet from Razilla, and then he's talking about another person with 3-letter name. That's 3 different people with 3-letter names, dude.
Yeah.
Really? Hold on.
Stop it. Wait. What just happened?
Say the fucking name.
No.
Assuming makes an ass out of
Everybody
you and
stop
me.
fucking talking.
Listen.
What just happened? I went to the bathroom for 2 seconds. We are not name dropping because I'm not prepared to talk about one person because I don't fucking care to. But one person I will drag all fucking day. The next person I will not talk about because it's not worth it.
I would
What
like
tweet are you talking about, Edwin? I'm curious.
Edwin, wait, what was just said?
Come on now.
Hey, are you okay, Ashley? I'm kind of scared. I don't know what kind of vibe you're giving off.
Edwin, what did you just say? Tell me what you just said. Say it with your full chest. What just happened?
Oh, you're talking about that person.
I just
Okay.
texted you, Shane.
I was just talking about how I went
Oh,
to that-
Edwin, are you
Now look,
okay?
that guy don't
Wait.
look too hell.
Everybody, wait. Edwin, are you talking about who you just got into a disagreement with on Twitter?
No, Ashley, you came late, and I feel like you came over with a belt, and I'm a little scared. Okay, what?
Because
We didn't
listen,
hear that.
I'm
It's
prepared.
okay.
Ashley can be scared.
I'm
I am
prepared.
but an innocent anime channel.
Where's Tamimi?
I am prepared to talk about one person who is shitty with a 3-letter name because they outed themselves on our stream, but we're not talking about anybody else.
I'm not bringing anybody up. All I said was everything's connected. That's
Well,
all I said.
all I
Yeah,
heard
come
was
on down,
3-letter
Ashley.
name when I walked in.
Yeah,
3-letter names.
I saw a tweet from Ramzilla talking about a person with 3-letter names. But
Are you talking about?
I have 3 characters.
I don't say anybody's names though. I know that rule, Ash. I know.
Or was you talking about the RSN tweet?
Oh, you said the name, yeah, but yeah.
Who's RSN?
Yeah,
What's
yeah.
RSN?
Real stream news.
Jesus, Ash.
Garbage bag of a human being. That's all we need to say.
What is
Yeah,
real
yeah.
stream news? What is RSN?
We should.
Trash.
He's nobody.
Teach me.
Better that
I
you keep
don't
it that
Explain
quick.
it another time.
Rash.
Bro, have you seen these people and how good they are on these scooters?
What?
What?
Oh my god. Everything's connected part 3. Are you ready for this?
Everyone buy Ashley's earrings. I fucking love that. No, I love these fucking earrings, and everyone should fucking buy them.
I'm so happy you like them.
Spooky
Make-
neon underscore.
Shiny.
Make smaller ones for me.
No, these are
No,
perfectly
wait.
Hi,
loud.
Connor.
I want to.
streaming
I want to
video.
make smaller
Yeah,
ones to
too.
wear, because
Oh,
I know a lot of.
perfect.
I know a lot of people like the smaller charms to wear, and I want to make smaller ones. That is something that I'm going to
Thank
work on.
These are perfect.
You.
Okay.
And
Thank
like, I'm
you.
not an
I'll tell
earring
you how to-
person.
I'll tell you. Look. You make some, and then I'll wear them, and then I'll be like, "Where these tiny ones? Everybody can wear them." Number 1, number 2. Everything's connected. The sequel. You ready for this, Ashley?
Oh no! What happened?
You remember that alcohol you said? What was it? What was that fruit you said it was?
What?
Are coconuts fruits?
Coconut?
know.
Coconut? Yeah.
So the tequila that I have is also coconut, dude. Everything's fucking
So
connected.
drink it.
Did you have a coconut?
Oh yeah,
one?
Kyle or not Kyle. The other day I was talking to Edwin and we were sending audio messages, and right as I was listening to his, or I was telling him one or the other, like, oh, I'm walking up to my door right now or something. I looked at
Wow.
my door and I had like a package in the mail. And he was like, oh, by the way, you have something in the mail when you get home. And I was like, what? And I looked over and there was like a bunch of things connecting after
Was
that.
it
It was
this
funny.
microphone?
Oh my god, that's some stuff right there.
But no, it was
Seen that
funny.
one
We've had a lot of
before.
weird correlations lately.
Look at this
Wow.
earring.
So drink the
Well-
coconut.
Look at this earring.
Oh, correlation.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Okay, so I'm taking a shot. Was I taking with somebody, or was they just buying me a shot through you, Ashley?
Listen, you got plenty
You
of.
guys want to take a shot with Edwin?
Everybody send super chats if you want Edwin to take a shot, because people sent Edwin plenty of super chats when I was on his channel, so now you send me the super chats when he's on my channel.
And it's what? 2, 1, 12, 11. It's like only 11 p.m. Edwin's time.
So he's got plenty of
He
hours.
still
to
has
get.
a couple of hours.
Dude, how do you?
New time now.
Okay,
The sun's come up.
A little bit off topic. Can we get a happy birthday for Ashley?
Happy
Let's sing it. Let's sing it.
This is so off-key.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, dear Ashley. Happy birthday to you.
Hooray!
Yay!
Ooh,
Hooray!
feet, ooh.
Good birthday.
Thank you guys.
Buy Ashley's earrings.
Okay,
Hey,
thank
that's
you.
a good friend right there, Ashley.
I know, dude. I love
That's a
Karina.
good
I love
friend.
these fucking earrings.
When she moved out of Florida, I cried for like 3 days.
Really?
Like, yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, she did.
It sucked really bad.
No, Edwin's streaming, right?
What?
Edwin's live.
Is
No,
Edwin
he's
streaming my
live.
stream right now?
No,
I'm getting
no,
more
no,
views
no,
than
no.
me.
He's on Discord.
Oh, that's
He's in
fucked up,
Discord.
Edwin, bro.
You're just told me to go on video to take the shot, but I can't even open the damn bottle.
Wait, is Edwin on video right now?
Get Devin, get the
Oh, he
screwdriver out.
is! I am shirtless!
Oh, I opened it.
Woo! You can't see it, but we're all watching it.
Hey!
Edwin, you looking like a Super Saiyan with that hair.
Edwin, where
Oh,
are
wait,
you?
Yeah, he's like it's like level 10 now.
Edwin, are you wearing pants?
Yeah, I'm wearing gym shorts. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
What level is Super Saiyan Blue?
I'm not wearing a
considered?
shirt though.
I don't know.
Bring Kitten Fantastic on.
She is on.
Oh, yeah.
Come on.
Bring her on.
Look at Corn.
Oh, corn!
Corn.
I wish you guys could see. We've been calling Sparrow Corn ever since we got her the like candy corn collar. We just call her Corn now, and she responds to it. Girl, you're about to spill out all over my laptop.
Girl, I got it.
Don't.
I swear to God.
If you,
Yeah, the cat's
if you
really
keep
annoying.
calling Sparrow Corn, Edwin's gonna come steal her.
She's street corn.
She's
Yo.
really annoyed because she's not getting good sleep, I
Listen,
think.
I fuck with elote.
Oh, Repzilla's on now. Well, fuck. Now I gotta try to bring you guys back on.
Repzilla's got some Super Saiyan
I
hair.
think it's already lagging ever since you put me on.
Yeah, so I should probably leave it then. Wait, who
Oh,
else
no.
joining? Orange is here now.
God.
What time is
You
it
know
for
what? I've already
you?
taken all my makeup off, so y'all can't judge me.
Isn't
Yeah,
it
I've
like...
already taken off my shirt. I can't
Okay,
go on.
well, just so all the viewers know, they're all in video in our chat, but you can't see it. If you want to see
Yeah,
it,
this is
send me money.
What time is
This
it
is
for
for
Orange?
one.
Like 9 a.m.?
6 minutes past 7.
Oh,
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 go
jeez.
to bed, brother. Oh my goodness.
I'm
Orange,
doing
I
fine.
appreciated your costume earlier so much.
Kittens
Kitten!
on.
Did you print that? Like, did you 3D print that orange?
Yeah, I
Wow,
did.
I can match Kitten's face to her voice. It's crazy.
Well, her icon was right there.
Yeah.
But it's
well,
not the
yeah,
same.
my hair
Oh,
is purple
the
now, not
orange.
pink.
Oh, that's so creepy. Not you, Kitten, orange. You're not creepy.
Yeah, I'm a little creepy sometimes, so I don't take offense.
But your cup is orange.
Oh wait, let me switch my
Orange.
earrings out so I can show my other earrings.
Bro, Orange
This is the best trap. Like, this is grown-up sippy cup.
creepy Orange.
No, dude, did you tell me to get up?
Brazil's ready to fight COVID with that mask.
Whoa!
My dinosaur fell.
The Karens are gonna try to take that from you, you
There's
know.
always been a dinosaur there. Hang on, I gotta show you guys
Okay.
my dinosaur now.
The dinosaur.
Okay, I don't know if it's just me, but Ashley's stream is lagging now.
This is what Karina just knocked over.
It might be because we're on video though, really.
Yeah, I think your
Maybe.
internet's so weak you can't even you can't watch it at the same time.
Yeah,
You want me to say
it was
spot?
fine until you guys
We'll just
did
blame it on
this.
OBS.
Honestly though, I think well, we need to get a second router in our house anyways because
Yeah.
we just got another TV, and since I got a Switch, we have a PS4 that our other TV's hooked up to, so we have a second TV and we want to hook up my Switch to it, but our Wi-Fi isn't strong enough, so we need to get another one.
Do you want me to at Spectrum again?
Yeah,
Get,
don't think you-
I have like
you
one of
don't
the
think
big
you should upgrade the internet
Night
server?
Gear, Netgear, the big gaming ones, the Nighthawk. It works great.
Wait, what?
Are you
I have
sure
one
you
of
don't
the
just have to
big,
upgrade the internet
What?
speed? You might have to just pay more for the internet, no?
I don't know. Kyle, what do we have
Nah,
to
I
do?
mean, like, we can get a faster speed, but the way the house is designed, we're probably gonna need, like, some type of echo router, you know what I'm saying, that they offer.
Our house is really long.
It's long.
It's a long house.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
so- and it's like an extra
Wait,
80.
maybe move the router closer now.
Like in the
Classic
center.
Southern ranch style house.
Yeah, the thing is, it's like...
Our house is really strangely designed because it's like our room is in the back of the house, then is a spare room, then is our dining room,
Yeah.
then is our kitchen, then is our living room. Like, it's really weird.
Like, I don't think
Spare
there's
room
an
is
actual...
my room.
Yeah.
I don't think there's an actual cable outlet anywhere almost in the center.
Our house is really old,
It's old,
too, by the
yeah,
way.
yeah.
Like, it's really old.
So, I mean, we would have to either put one in or get, like, one of the echo things, I think.
I'm taking this
You
hat
got
off.
a screen frozen?
Over.
You are looking very steampunk.
Thank you.
I don't know. I mean, like, you know, eventually I feel like it's going to happen, but I'm trying to delay the inevitable extra $80 a month for as long as I can.
Like, what speed are y'all running at?
I don't know.
What's up?
Wasn't it like
What speed?
19 megabytes per second?
Yeah,
don't
like
know. We checked it
the
earlier.
base speed, but it's not. It might be the speed. I just don't think it is. I think it's the fact that it just doesn't reach far enough.
Yeah, but they also are the ones that are familiar with streaming. We're not, so we should listen to them.
Well, maybe next time you stream, bring the router closer, I guess, and test that
Listen,
theory.
here's the thing though. We are in the spare room right next to our bedroom, which is where our router is. Because
Well, then I guess that's that. You have to pay more money. That sucks.
Yeah.
Is there a brick wall between that though?
And that's why we need
No,
super
don't.
chats to send our cat to college and to buy us a second router.
Buy the second router.
I'm about to do a speed
You
test
can
for
put you for at least the next 1 month now, so just do
Yeah.
more live streams. You never know.
No,
Yeah.
it's not brick walls. It's actually like pretty thin walls, so it should be doing better than it is. I feel like.
Wow.
My mom's
I feel
house.
like our Wi-Fi in general has been just like garbage
Yeah.
the past month.
It's weird, dude. Like, I don't know. Our ISP is like in and out. Sometimes it's all right. Sometimes it's absolutely horrible. But I guess that's what you get with Charter. So.
At Spectrum, like I did.
That's what mine
they
comes off of is
responded.
Charter.
All right, I'm taking the shot and I'm coming off video because you're lagging.
You got
Yeah,
comments?
I'm gonna go off when he goes off.
Okay. No! Oh, I see the
I'm
shot.
already off.
Everybody clap for Edwin. Edwin just took a shot.
Animal Crossing
I
clap.
watched it. Oh, the Animal Crossing claps where they smack their
It's
paws together.
fantastic.
Yeah. Woo.
Oh, Shane's wearing a mask.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I took it off, but I was here. Let me put it back on.
Was that your
It's
costume,
for the-
Shane?
Yeah, that's my costume. I picked it up at the Halloween City thing right down the road.
Yeah, whatever. It's fine.
I got a question. What's Edwin's costume?
You missed it earlier. He was a monkey.
Oh, yeah, that's
Yeah.
right. Yeah.
You missed it.
He's okay. I was about to ban him.
What's with this? Like,
Wait, hang on. I wasn't looking at the chat at all. Hang on. Can we view the picture streaming on the Discord? I'm sorry, I don't understand it. No, sorry, it's over now.
I'm back.
I think you have to bribe them with compliments to get into the call, and then maybe you can see.
Wait, who said that?
Super top
Steffi?
secret thing.
You don't have to bribe us with compliments, but our Wi-Fi is so low that it's like, if you want me to, like, compromise the stream, I mean, yeah, sure, that's fine.
You literally just sobered up.
Perry says, is Kyle Gerard way?
yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
Lauren
Let's
says,
see you do it.
since it's your birthday, I'll simp a little more shots. I can't take any more shots.
Let's see you
We
do a
can't
four.
take any more shots because we finished all the shots.
I know, but I have a little bit left in here. I'll drink a little bit of it.
Ashley finished the shots.
Actually, to be honest with you.
You ran out of alcohol, dude? What kind of household is this, dude?
No, we got a
Lauren
handle
needs
a
to
captain.
What kind
but
of deviant bullshit?
Oh,
they
there's
don't fuck with
right
it.
there.
Listen, me and Karina finished 2 bottles of Crown Apple tonight. Do you want us to die?
Yeah.
Karina said she drank most of it.
No, we both
I
had
did
a lot
not
of it.
say that.
Oh, Edwin stirred up the tea. You got receipts, bro?
Actually.
Edwin, where are your receipts? Where's the fucking receipts?
She said it. And if she had
That
drank
doesn't
more
sound
than
like a
you, then
receipt to
doesn't
me.
she drink most of it.
No, we both had a lot of it.
All right. So Karina,
Witchcraft
you
is
start drinking.
okay. Hang on, Jessica Larita, who I can't tell if she's trolling or not, says witchcraft is the devil. Please don't do it anymore. People who do that end up in hell. First of all, I don't believe in hell.
Hold
so
on. I'm a pin her.
Let me
I'm a pin
Catholic
her.
mother is a
Guys,
witch.
stop talking for a second. First of all, like, realistically, I don't believe in hell. That doesn't scare me. Second of all, witchcraft is the most natural thing that you can do on this fucking earth. Don't come at me with it. Half of the things that you view as rituals for your religion started as a pagan ritual, which Christianity adapted to afterwards. So if you're trolling, bravo, very good. If you're not trolling, I advise you heavily to educate yourself a little bit further on what the actual root of witchcraft is. I'm not even being an asshole. I'm being completely serious. Like, educate yourself.
Is it time to use my
It's
power?
very, very small mind to think that Christianity or that witchcraft is actually evil, because half of what you believe in stems from witchcraft and pagan beliefs. So
May I
educate yourself a
offer
little
up
bit.
Maria as an example?
Yeah, your mom's
Well,
fucking
I will
Catholic.
say
Maria,
this.
my
I'd
mother,
like to take
is a
it
Catholic
from a different angle
spiritualist.
and say that I think that witchcraft is great. I don't plan on meeting any devil, and
It's very
I don't plan on going
natural.
to any hell.
Here's
I would
the
like
thing.
to not die. That would be my aim.
People think that witchcraft is like satanic because of what Christianity, not saying modern day, whatever modern day Christians do is up to them, but back in the day, a lot of Christian beliefs were against what Wiccans or holistic, I don't believe in holistic healing, but like holistic back in the day, just for sake of the terminology. They adapted it as their own because they were scared of what was different. They were scared of what might contradict what they were trying to preach. And that's where the divide came in. Friday the 13th was a pagan holiday of good luck, but Christianity didn't like it, so they turned it into a bad luck day, like a day of horrible like misfortune, which is just not true.
Just
so
like
just you have to,
Christianity- yeah.
before you say things like that, you need to educate yourself before you speak on them, because what you're talking about might be a bunch of horse shit.
You
So
want to know a
anyways.
fun fact that might get you demonetized?
Where's my vape? Do you have
The swastika
there. Oh.
used to be a symbol
Yeah.
of peace.
Yeah.
It was Buddhist, and then Nazi
gonna
Germany
pop those balloons
unfortunately
for
took
you.
it and made it into a symbol of hatred.
Yeah, exactly.
It's
Yep.
backwards.
And a bunch of people still use the swastika as a sign of peace, but it's like a different
it's
position.
slightly different. Yeah.
Oh wait,
It
hang on. We got a
looks
super
like
chat.
it
Hang
looks
on. We got a
equally.
super chat for $20 from Marla Ken. Says, I'm gaming right now with friends, so I can't fully watch, but I still have your stream on the background. Happy birthday. Thank you, Marla.
Thank you.
Wow. Thank you, Marla.
Well, the truth is, a lot of current Christian holidays stem from pagan holidays that
Yes.
Christians said, we don't fuck with this, so we're going to make it our own so that...
I'm gonna Disneyfy it.
Let me get really meta on you. Is there-
Didn't actually the date that they chose for Christmas to be on stems back to a pagan holiday?
There's a lot of holidays
That is
that,
actually
that
correct.
are on that day.
Let me get really meta on you.
Jesus
though.
was born in the summer.
But I don't blame people for thinking that way because of the way that Hollywood and the media and a bunch of other just like television type of like production companies have painted witchcraft to be this satanic thing, which of course there can be people who practice witchcraft for negative reasons. Witchcraft is not Satanism. It's just not. Witchcraft is the most natural thing you can do, but because of the way that Hollywood has idealized and changed witchcraft to be this negative, scary thing, like people think the craft or whatever, what have you, it's not what that is. It is the most natural. I'm literally, when you think witchcraft, I'm playing with herbs and incense, and I'm setting my intentions for the year. Every year on my birthday, I always wake up super early, I don't know why, I just always, for some reason, do, and I set my intentions for the year over fucking frankincense and lavender, and I set my little intention spell that I do every year for myself.
Frankincense.
Yeah, it's a personal thing for most people.
Even
it's not
like
this
the
scary
idea
thing.
of voodoo,
And
not
also,
voodoo stems from Catholicism in Black culture, where they use their Black patrons to represent Catholic.
But also, really quick, I just want to make this point really quick. If you ever look at a crystal and you wear a crystal around your neck, like I know, what's her name? Colleen Ballinger, the girl who does Miranda Sings. She made this video and her friend was like shitting on witchcraft the whole time because she made this video about witchcraft. But her friend was talking about the crystals they collected. Sorry to inform you of this, but that's kind of a fucking pagan Wiccan thing that you're practicing by using your crystals for whatever.
Oh, the hypocrisy.
Just saying. But anyways, that you can't pick and choose. To me it's the equivalent of people picking and choosing what they want out of the Christian Bible to believe in. Like and I'm not going to get super into it. We already had this discussion, but you can't pick and choose. You have to be fully educated and then talk with your full chest to me about it. Until then, don't fucking talk about it. Continue.
Marie Laveau.
And let me add to that, as far as the Christian Bible goes, if
does
you're
that
going to
person
talk
want to
from
come on
your
and
full
debate?
chest with it, use all of it, including the parts they including
Don't mix your
Catholicism that
fabrics,
they
don't
don't,
eat pork.
include
You know
into
what,
the
guys?
message.
That's the thing, is the
Top
Old
buttons
Testament.
getting unbuttoned.
The thing is with the Old Testament is that people pick and choose. The homosexuality thing was part of the Old Testament, which Jesus apparently said, we don't fuck with that anymore. That's why we eat shrimp. That's why we mix fabrics. That's why we mix crops. So people choose Leviticus to like
justify
their homophobia when literally Jesus said like that's not what we fuck with anymore in the Old Testament,
or whatever
like,
their depiction of Jesus was. Yes.
The section that they talk about has like so many different translations as well. It could literally mean
And
like
one of them
a
was
man should not
pedophilia, but
lay
they
with a
wrote it
boy.
out to be something different.
the idea of a virgin, the Virgin Mary, it's
And Jesus said unto thee, we don't fuck with that no more.
I'll drink to that, Jesus.
But legitimately, the word virgin back then could have meant a young woman, not a woman who has never had sex. So the Virgin Mary was not a pure woman, but a woman who was just a young woman.
What were you saying, Orange? I would love to hear your take on this because you have a bunch of very good ideas, I think.
Yeah, the translation thing is like a big part of the Bible too. Like we have so many translations of it because obviously we're speaking English and we're reading it probably in English. So there was many translations to it, and specifically the stuff to do with homosexuality. There's contesting like over what it actually means, and it could be that actually that line was supposed to be that a man, a fully grown man, should not lay with a boy, as in a young boy. So it might actually just be a phrase against pedophilia rather than being about homosexuality.
Exactly. Like the vernacular changes
like that,
so
it's
much
all the
over
time.
time where it doesn't mean the same fucking thing.
And that's why I don't care what anybody believes in. I just want you to know what you're talking about with your full fucking chest before you say it. You know? Like, I just say, and that's something I hear all the time, whether it be just about being a heavily tattooed woman or whether it be about witchcraft, whether it be about anything. I am constantly told multiple things by just strangers when I'm walking around in general, and they don't know what they're fucking talking about. So comments like that, I wish they didn't piss me off, but they kind of do, because it's like you don't actually know what you're saying, and I really wish that you did, because I hope that that person was just a troll. I really do, and I also don't want to give too much more energy into it, because if they were a troll, that's fucking funny. Good for you. You got a
That's
rise out
not
of
the
me.
witch energy
Look,
we need.
Repzilla says the story of Lilith was omitted from the Bible,
Yeah.
and that's true
So-
because a woman.
so-
Let
story
them
of-
talk.
Yeah.
I'll never be able to talk.
Yeah, no,
I'm
keep
sorry.
talking.
Go
Talk,
ahead.
Shane. I'm sorry. I honestly cannot hear what half
Okay,
of
go
you are
ahead.
saying, so that's why I keep talking over you. I'm sorry.
Okay, so what I was gonna say is that the damn it, what do you call the people over there? The Vatican? Yeah. So these people, they sit down and they picked and choose what pieces of the Bible should go into, what stories should go into the Bible, and they left some of them out, and they put it all together, and then they published it into the Bible that we know today. And the story of Lilith was one that was omitted.
I mean, like,
Yeah.
there's lots of scrolls and stuff.
A lot of
that they
people
find.
don't like. A lot of people don't think about that stuff, right? But that's history.
Yeah.
That is a legitimate history, and you got to think, well, oh, the Word of Bible, God created, but well, what about all the other pieces that they didn't put in there? They created their own narrative. That is
And
correct.
there's been
100%.
so many
If you
different
compare
prints of
Catholic
it.
Bible to a straight King James version, they're different.
Yeah.
Oh, but hey, I want to say this for the chat is that you believe whatever you want,
Yeah, of
and it's
course.
okay as long as you fully believe that with your heart, you are in the right. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like it's
I
okay
wouldn't
for people
necessarily
to
say
have
you're in the
differing
right.
beliefs
I would say
and
you're
things like
entitled
that.
to your own belief, but
Yeah,
because-
you definitely are. Now, I wanted to comment back on when that person said that about you're going to go to hell for doing this. I've had those comments too about specific things growing up and stuff like that. I do want to say this. I want to get really meta on this in the fact of like, so all that we know and all that we are is a collection of experiences that we've gotten since birth. We've collected them from social heredity, which is the influence of like media and things like that. Oh no, social heredity is the influence of our family and friends and stuff like that. Social conditioning is from media and stuff like that. So those two things work together to create the memories that we have, that establish the beliefs that we have. And if you were born up in a Christian household, you were going to believe that. If you were grown up in a Muslim household, you were going to believe that. And if you can go in here and put out that somebody's going to burn in hell for not believing in what you believe, that it's always just blown my mind, because are you not thinking about the fact that you only believe these things based
Because
upon
your
your own
parents told
personal
you.
experiences? Yeah, basically your own personal experiences. And it always blew my mind is how can someone be in such a closed box to not understand that they only believe what they believe because it's all they've known.
Yeah. I remember when I used to, back in like 2013, I was dating this guy, and I went to go visit him at his college one day, and I remember one of his friends was talking to us, and she was like, yeah, I like this it was about one of our friends who is gay. She was like, I like this person, but I feel sorry for them. And we're like, well, why? And she's like, well, because he's gonna burn in hell, and that sucks. And it's like, what? Like, why? If you know this person is a good person, and you know that they are a really good friend to you, and they're this true to themselves person who cares so much about other people, but because they're gay, you think they're going to burn in hell, why aren't you focusing on all these other aspects? Here's the thing. I remember when I was about 12 or 13, I told my mom, hey, I don't believe in God. And she literally pulled over. We were driving. She pulled over. She smacked the shit out of me for saying that to her. And as I grew up, I was like, well, that didn't sit right with me, because I feel like, here's the thing, religion, politics, things like that are so ingrained into people's heads, mostly because of what they were grown up thinking. And that's totally fair. If you believe everything your parents told you, that's completely fine. But I implore you to do your own research for yourself, because you will find out so much more and so many different takes. And also, penny for your thoughts, there are over like 3,000 or 4,000 different religions.
We should start saying, and by the way, like they do in the debates.
And by the way, yeah.
And by the way.
But I just think it's super important that everybody, like I said earlier, if you are putting good into this world, you will get good. I don't know if I necessarily believe in karma or anything, but if you are doing good, at least do it for yourself, you know? Like,
Here's some fun things that I've heard over the years. There's over 4,000 different religions that have existed and exist currently today. If you believe in one God, then you're an atheist about all of the other gods except for one. Right? If you think about it that way, I mean, you're not going to bed, you know, somebody out there is not going to bed thinking, oh, Allah is going to send me to hell, or Vishnu is going to condemn me to eternal damnation, because you're an atheist about it. It doesn't even cross your mind. So take it one step further.
But
you know
yeah,
what I'm saying?
but at that point, I try not to really necessarily talk about
I think that's a
that
Charles
necessarily,
Darwin quote.
because I know that
Or not a
religion is
Charles
very
Darwin,
personal to
yeah.
people, so I try not to tell them. I mean, I agree with him
Richard
completely.
Dawkins.
Your beliefs in somebody else.
Yeah, I agree with him completely, but I don't necessarily want to tell somebody else to think that way, because your religion is, to me, I view religion as like a type of lullaby or comfort. I think it's very comforting and it really helps you get through every day, and that's totally personal to you. That's amazing that it makes you feel good. But you just have to think, all religion aside, think of yourself as a person before anything else. Think of what you're doing every day to the people around you before anything. Think about how you're treating people, what you're doing, what you're saying to people. Because, I mean, I don't know. Like I said, as a heavily tattooed woman, I am constantly... I remember... This is just a random... I don't even know if this has anything to do with what we're talking about, but just for an example. I remember when Hurricane Matthew came through Florida, I was wearing shorts and a tank top, and I was working at the mall at the time, and the AC was out. So I was like, I didn't care. I was wearing tank top, shorts, whatever. All my tattoos were showing, and I wasn't even nearly as heavily tattooed as I am right now. And I was standing outside, and it was like 90 degrees in the mall, and I was like heaving for breath because I could not breathe with the humid air everywhere. And this old lady walks by me on her walker, and she's like, "Are those fake?" And I was like, "What are you talking about?" She's talking about my tattoos, and I was like, "What?" She's like, "Oh, your tattoos, is that like a sleeve? Is that fake?" And I'm like, "No, it's on my skin." She's like, "Oh, shame on you. Damn you to hell." Yeah. And I was literally standing outside in 95-degree weather, and it was like 90 degrees in the mall, and I was like, "Dude, go fuck yourself." Like, you don't know what I'm
Can you hear my hot
doing.
take?
That's why,
Can you hear my
I
hot take on
can't
this stuff?
fully subscribe as like an atheist because of the comfort of knowing that there's something there.
Yeah, of course. But like not even with that, not to interrupt you really quick, but just to finish that thought. If you're going to choose that side of your religious belief, look at everything and ask yourself if it makes sense to what you are trying to preach to other people. So anyways, I don't want to even give that person more attention because they haven't talked in the chat.
We only said one thing and do it
Well, yeah, but the thing is, that gets me really heated, and I
They
try
were
not
saying
to
stuff
let
earlier
it, but it
about
really
you.
bothers me because I feel like people say shit like that, and they don't think about what they're actually saying, because a lot of the time, they'll say something like that, and they truly believe it, but they don't want to look at the logistics of it. They don't want to look at the facts of it. They don't want to look at the full fucking picture. They just want to say something like that and then move forward and ignore the comments. So I just wanted to address that in the rest of the chat. If anybody else has anything to say about it, that's fine. You can pray for me. You can do whatever. I'm going to burn some lavender before I go to bed. I'm going to fucking say thanks to whoever, to the moon, to the sun, and I'm going to have a good fucking night. So anyways.
Well, look at, like, my mom. She was...
Oh, yeah, your
she's
mom,
like a
yeah.
hardcore Catholic, but at the same time, she's very open-minded.
Her mom is a fucking witch. You cannot convince me otherwise.
Yeah, like, my mom's like your quintessential Hispanic Catholic lady. But at the same time, she fully subscribes to the idea that, like, anything is possible. And she is very spiritual versus religious, in my opinion. So, like, in her thought, as long as you're a good person, in her Catholic belief, God is going to know that. You don't have to subscribe to the idea of, like, religion or Christianity to be saved, I guess. So it's just like that idea that it's like that comfort of, like, I'm not fully agnostic or atheist.
Well, one of my favorite stories that Kyle has from when he was a kid is, like, his mom was, like, getting him ready to go to church when he was younger. And she was like, you have to dress nice. You have to wear your tux, your button-up, whatever. And he was like, well, if God's real, why does he care what I'm wearing? And she's like, yeah, I guess you're right. So then he just wore, like, a T-shirt, whatever, to church after that until he stopped going. But it's like those things where it's like, if this person is real and they are judging you off of your character or not, they will know that you are a good person. They will know that you have done good in this world, and it won't matter what you believed in because you were a good fucking person. So that is the end of that discussion. I am not talking about this anymore. Kyle's not talking about it anymore. You're not talking about it anymore. None of you guys are talking about it anymore. We're not talking about it anymore because this shit is fucking annoying.
Dude, I didn't get to say a word.
Okay, Edwin,
my
go ahead.
mom
Edwin is the
Yeah,
closing
no.
statement. You know, we're not talking about Maria anymore. Your mom is great. She's
Yeah.
a fucking witch and she's a Catholic. We're not
My
talking
mom went
about
to
it.
Sedona and cried when she went to the Vortex Church.
Jesus.
Edwin, go ahead.
Oh, well, I didn't get to say a word because I didn't want to, dude. What? That person was such a, like, close-minded troll. If not, then close-minded person.
Yeah.
If you come in and you tell people they're going to go to hell for something that they don't believe, or you have different beliefs, then you're just an asshole.
Yeah, but guess what, Ashley? They fucking got you, bro.
If they believe in heaven and hell,
High five.
Wait, what,
people
Edwin?
that want to just
They got you good. They got you.
You got me. I'm going to hell.
the funny thing is, they don't understand the flip side of that coin.
But whatever. I'm just happy that this chat seems like it's mostly a bunch of super open-minded people. I appreciate you guys, and I'm super stoked to be alive at the time that we are right now, because I feel like we are watching this generational shift where things that we were taught to believe when we were growing up are being questioned, whether it be religious, like politics, or just like anything in general, like gender norms. Like, we are all watching this shift among people being like, we don't care, we're gonna do what we want. And I think it's really interesting to watch how we all are kind of rising up as a generation.
And like Tamimi said,
think,
like I feel
yep.
like my views are border on agnostic mostly. Like, if you're a good person and if there is a God there and they see that you're a good person, like, fuck it, like, they're gonna know, period. Like, it's that simple.
I think honestly, and from what I've lived through in life, and I'm almost 40, I think honestly, and I know this is a pagan thing, the rule of 3. Everything that you do in life comes back on you threefold.
Yep.
And I really do believe that, because I've watched it happen time and time again. You put good out into the world, it comes back.
Yeah.
If you put bad out into the world, it comes back.
Mm-hmm.
And that's something, you know, I was raised Southern Baptist. My mom is a lapsed Catholic that converted. But even she, you know, that's where it came from for me. And I was raised in, you know, with an open-minded pastor. Like, I could ask him about any religion because I was fascinated with it when I was little. And his kind of thing was, don't judge other people for what they believe.
Mm-hmm.
As long as they're good people and they try to do good, they're good people. And that's all there is to it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think if you follow or you subscribe to a certain religion, that's totally fine. But before your religion, just think about your impact on the world as a whole. Think about your impact on the people around you, because in my opinion, that is what really matters, you know, because whether something exists beyond us or not is fine, and you have your personal relationship with that. But what you do in the world right now is what matters, because this is what's in front of you. And I know, like, people are like, a lot of people don't subscribe to the if it's not in front of you, or if it's in front of you, then I don't know how to explain that. But I guess a lot of people don't focus on the what's in front of you right now. They focus on like the end game with like religion, whatever. But I just truly think that we need to see what's in front of us at this exact moment. We need to focus on our friends, our family, our relationships with people, whether it be just random people on the internet or whatever. I don't know. I just think that we really have to focus on that.
Like Kitten said, like, that's my mom's view. Like, she's read up on every religion. She's like, when I was in college, I read up on Scientology and stuff. She's like, as long as you're a good person, fuck it. Period.
You know, I have my closing statement ready.
Yes, go for it. Go. We've been waiting for it.
So it actually touches on, you know, some of what Rabzil said and some of what Ashley said. I think it's if there's anything that the people should take away, it's these 2 points to focus on, because I think especially now with COVID, it gets easy to get stuck on either one, right? Because we got Ashley's side, which says, yes, let's definitely put out the best of ourselves into the world, because that's what we'd want for others. That's ideally, right? I feel like anybody in this room would sees themselves as a good person, hopefully, or most people like to, at least, because that's the thing. Even people that are bad justify their actions, right? Okay, but everyone knows objectively good, so do objectively good to the best of your ability. However, there's the other side, which Zilla kind of touched on earlier, when people kind of like get into this like hateful mode and like they don't really know, and sometimes it's hard to tell whether like they're being like full on trolls or like they're just kind of to hurt you kind of thing. You can't tell if it's like a mental thing, or maybe it's a mix of if they're just vindictive, or even if they are like they have like a mental disorder or something. It's like, well, at the end of the day, they're still being malicious towards you. So it's like, okay, right? And at the end of the day, a lot of us, everyday people, we all have a lot of mental issues and like a lot of anxiety stuff, which leads us to behave in certain ways. So especially staying indoors, it's just a good reminder to remember not to get stuck on that kind of little cycle, because nowadays, you know, I literally thought of this possibility because I've seen it happen in so many sorts of instances, even in the instance that Ashley brought up. But like this person that said, "You're going to hell," right? Like, so like I've seen people like this where like I've called them out where they say something kind of stupid or silly, and I'm like, what the fuck, you know? So I've been in an instance where, you know, you call them out, and then they all of a sudden they suddenly turn into the victim because they feel humiliated, even though they said something ridiculous, right?
Yeah.
And then they start turning so vindictive and like crazy because they said something silly, and they don't really conceptualize the fact that we're just here chilling, having a good time, and then they say something like maybe they didn't mean it in a certain way, but like at the same time, it ain't that serious. So the closing message is give out your best, and don't get lost in a cycle where everything is too serious in the world.
Yes.
I
Everybody take shots!
I gotta pee.
Shots. Who sings that song, Shots? Is that LMFAO?
I think so.
With Lil Jon. Don't forget
Yeah,
Lil Jon.
Lil Jon.
Oh.
Who can forget? Dude,
Yeah.
I'll be doing anything.
Yeah.
I'll just be showering or just like driving down like a lonely highway with no music playing, and all I hear is "yeah" in the back of my head.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. I used to play the chess app with Red Foo.
What?
I used to play chess on the app with Red Foo.
Really?
I'm
Yeah.
concocting myself a little shot real quick. Hang
In the
on.
club?
I really did.
Dude.
I really did.
Well, Red Foo, he wasn't. Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, how that happened is I used to stream for a platform called Camcord. I was a partner on there, and Eugene Cooney was too, by the way. And Red Foo was like our team leader type person, and so we got to play games and hang out and talk with him.
When was that?
2015.
Wow, that must have been like his prime, right?
Orange just linked the Discord in the chat, by the way,
No,
everybody.
it was
So if
like
anybody
right
wants to join
after.
this, go ahead.
It was like right after his prom.
That was right after.
Everybody should be staying hydrated through this time.
He was still hopping.
Right now, yeah, Party Rock was like in 20. Okay, so he had already calmed down from that fucking party hype, dude. Damn.
Yeah, but he was like, I loved LMFAO so much, so I was like, I'd fangirl, you know.
That's so cute.
Yeah.
Edwin, I don't know about you, but I just poured myself a nice little concoction in here. So if anybody else wants to join in the chat, by all means, I feel like we deserve it after that. So, and Orange just posted the link again. It's getting pretty late, but I'm good. I'm up. I'm going. So if anybody wants to
Yeah,
join
we've still got 54 people watching.
yeah, there you go. This has been pretty consistent too this whole time.
Yeah.
So good for you guys.
It's really good. You need to know that it's really good. I remember when I first started streaming, I didn't even have this much. So it's like, you know,
Dude.
it's really good.
Shane, you make my heart so happy. Like our conversation the other day, like just everything. Like you just make me feel so good about everything, and I appreciate it so much.
I just want you to know that like what you're doing and like you don't need to get lost in the numbers or nothing, but what you're doing, the numbers that you're pulling is good. I mean, like Edwin even probably remembers like when you first started, it was hard as shit.
Oh
to get
yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? For sure. No, for sure. I like no joke for real. I think I probably had. There was a point where I remember live streaming. I had like 70,000 subscribers, and I had like 90 views. So it's like you really there's no expectation to be had. You just have to know like you want to have fun or not. That's it. Period.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Like, I
I'm having
stream
a good
every day.
time. Honestly, my thing is like as long as the chat's going and there's like a like just a conversation going. I don't care how many people are watching. We're just having a fucking conversation, having fun. Like I'm having a good time, and I just appreciate it. Like I was a little bit bummed because my other videos that I have done, like on the Chris Hansen, I talked to Shane about this the other day, Repzilla about this the other day. Like my other videos that I've done about like Chris Hansen or like Dobby stuff have gotten like 20-something thousand views. So I was like a little bit bummed that like the thing that I uploaded from our stream didn't get as many, but at the same time the conversation topic's kind of dead right now, and so I'm trying to look at it from multiple different perspectives, and I'm just happy to have you guys here. I'm happy to have anybody who's followed me this entire time just kind of join in.
3K views still good.
Yeah,
It is really good. It's exceptional.
Okay. You have 4.6K subscribers. It's still like almost reaching your subscriber count.
Yeah, you're supposed to only have like 10% of that, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, if all my videos reach that, the number of okay, well,
like my average views on a video should be, you know, on regular about 20,000 to 30,000 views, because it's only supposed to be like 10% of like whatever 150,000 I have.
Yeah.
And if you get more than that, that's just algorithm recommending your stuff, and that's great and all like that.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So
no
you know,
one noticed,
okay, a lot of my videos surpass my subscriber count, but obviously they're not all for my subscribers. But basically, for the beginning when I was starting, it didn't happen like that. You know, it takes a while to get momentum. Wow, I'm like a big YouTuber, dude. Fuck, dude. What the fuck? Just kidding, y'all.
Yeah, when you think about it, it's pretty crazy. I had to do videos for 2 years straight without missing a day before I even got traction. You know?
Yeah. I mean, I don't see myself as any different. That's the issue, I guess.
I acknowledge that, like, I'm like super fortunate to, while the circumstances with, you know, the whole Davi shit are super unfortunate, I have met so many people through this, like you guys and multiple other people who I've just hold so close to my heart now, and I'm so appreciative anytime any of you offer me advice, help, or like share anything. Like, and I don't know, I'm like, I get dummy emotional when I think about it, because I'm just super lucky to have you guys around here, and like I definitely attribute like any views that I get are probably from like things that I've done with you guys, and I'm super appreciative of it. And I don't know, it's a weird time of life, but I'm happy that something positive has come out of it, because I don't know, like I was talking to Kyle the other day, like between COVID and like losing my job and just like this weird like time of like existence that we're in, I don't know what I would be doing if I didn't have you guys to like watch, like with your streams, or just like this right now with people talking, like just in general. I feel like I'd be a mess if I didn't have this, so I'm just super thankful for it, and I'm thankful for any help that I've received, and just like in general just being there. Like I know that anytime I need anything, I could just fucking call you guys and be like, hey, like can you help me really quick, you know? But I'm gonna get my vape before I get too emotional, because my eyes are watering.
People have noticed the earring change. They're by Spooky Neon _ on
I made them.
Ashley made them.
Also, really quick, Karina just hit 1,000 views on one of her videos, and it's super important, so everybody should gas her up really quick.
If you like anime, I accidentally became an anime channel.
Okay, what's the channel? I love anime.
It's called
I'm actually gonna watch it after we get done here.
It's Sim.
Go ahead and promote yourself, but with your mod abilities there. Go ahead.
It's
Drop the link.
Yeah, go put it in the chat. What are you doing? Your phone's right there.
No, look at these earrings.
No,
first of all,
post your channel, post your videos. But no, and like Tamimi, I just see Tamimi putting hearts in the chat. Not to go back to what I was just saying, but like I had the longest phone call with Tamimi the other day, just like talking about life and bullshit and like.
Oh shit, Tamimi! She's famous on YouTube.
I fucking love Tamimi, and like honestly, like Shane and Shannon and Edwin were like the first people who I like really talked to. Edwin, you're the first person that I really like leveled with. Like we talked about like everything super fucking quick, just like life in general, and I'm just like
Ashley basically said that you're like the substitute me.
Yeah.
Wow, dude.
Well, because she moved, and like we don't talk very often. I'm just bad at texting people back. And no, Orange, dude, literally this fucking stream and like the Discord server would not be possible if it wasn't for Orange.
Orange fucked it up.
And Orange will not promote himself
in a good way,
enough.
like fuck it
I
up
will
in a
not
good
promote
way.
myself
Okay.
enough. I stream every day on YouTube.
Please,
Nobody knows
everybody
this.
go to Orange.
Oh yeah, 1.8.
Orange got secret lives. Orange is probably streaming right now.
I've got a stream. I stream every day on my channel. I have been
Is
for the
Orange
past
streaming
19
my
days in a
channel and getting
row.
more money than I am?
I'm actually a Nobel Peace Prize winner as of 3 days ago, because I actually work for the World Food Program. So, it's been a pretty wild week for me.
We love Orange.
We love
Dude, what the
Orange.
fuck, dude?
Talk
I'm
that
like,
shit through some
one of them.
shit.
It's like,
I love the Inuyasha. Just saying.
Dude,
I don't
like
understand
I've been
how-
like on some conspiracy shit on like the sequel. Conspiracy. Oh,
Orange
Did
is
you
like
ever watch Rurouni Kenshin?
I can't hear you, Edwin. What are you
Sorry.
accusing me of?
I was just saying, you're probably doing 2 other things right now, like at this
Oh
moment.
yeah, I am. I'm watching like 3 things happening at the minute.
And he's grasping it all up to a perfect understanding. So he's a developed. Like,
I'm resentful.
189 IQ at least.
Yes,
strange enough,
Tamimi,
when
I
we were
watched
talking
the
about
new
death-
Inuyasha.
Okay, I need to do this, otherwise it's going to be in my head forever. Okay, so we were talking about death and religion and stuff, and on my channel I've streamed for the past 19 days, reading a book about immortality, religion, and death. Like it's like exactly online with everything. So, and I want to plug it, not because it's my own stuff, because I'm super not. I don't like plugging my own stuff most of the time, but this is actually relevant. That's
Where are you watching this at? Where's this anime at?
It's a playlist that links to all of my videos on that, and it's an entire book on immortality.
You can go to that.
And I read it.
Orange.
So, there you go.
Orange.
Dude,
subscribe and I yeah, I read a book.
And Orange has a very awesome speaking voice.
Yeah,
it's
It
very-
does.
To listen to.
It's
Is
pretty
it-
relaxed. recording.
Is this completely uncut? You just reading freehand?
It's slightly cut, but most of it's not like it's lazily cut, is what I would call it. I'm not taking it too serious, but it's understandable.
Nice.
Yeah, if anybody here can take
Oh,
anything
you
away
even
from
go on
that,
camera,
go watch
dude.
it, or go watch
Oh yeah,
Orange's
with
videos.
camera and everything.
Orange has a
I'm
very
working up
soothing
towards
voice.
doing a daily news show at the minute.
Yeah.
The streams are either of me working on that and just hanging out, or they're readings of a sequel to a online series that I really enjoy. The original series was 17776, or What the Future of Football Will Look Like.
Okay.
And then the current series is 20K20, and it's by John Boyce. It's really cool. It's about some space probes talking about American football in the year 20K20. It's great.
Dude, you have an hour and 14-minute long video, different videos saying the word slime.
Oh yeah. I also recorded a movie called Slime times 20 or whatever.
Have you seen the anime that Taimo was reincarnated into slime?
What? There's an anime about somebody being reincarnated into slime?
Yeah, that's the name of the anime.
What? That's cool.
Damn, dude, this is.
Oh, to be a pot of slime in
Oh,
2020.
to be some slime.
Yeah, no, this is I really appreciate that, and I will definitely go and watch it. I didn't know you did that. I will definitely be interested in watching that,
For
especially like, whenever I'm
sure.
like cleaning the house.
He
like-
didn't tell anybody he was streaming that much.
Well, I really
No,
like having
I'm
long
working.
videos. Like I know Tamimi did a poll recently that was like, would you rather have like 2 short videos or like 1 long video? I would love to have long videos because I like having them play as I do things around the house or when I'm driving. or
I hate
whatever.
changing videos.
I know you don't like watching long videos. It took you forever to get through whenever I send you anything.
No. I like long videos. I'm saying I hate changing short videos. Okay, it's just but I have to be in the right mood to watch long videos. So it's like in the morning I watch the show Lucifer because it's like, you know, silly, whatever. And then at night I'm like, okay, let's wind down and watch like a movie with Mina, you know.
Mm-hmm.
How you liking Lucifer?
I like it. It's like
Isn't Dad in that?
I didn't realize it was remade when like it moved to Netflix or whatever.
Oh, you mean the added season, right?
Yeah, like 4 and 5.
I'm gonna help Kyle take off his eyeshadow. I'll be right back. You guys do your thing.
But shit,
I
they're
see
supposed to
that
release
Tamimi's an
second
Inuyasha
part
fan
soon.
though.
Oh yeah,
it feels okay. I like that it feels mindless, but it's not totally mindless. Like I like the.
Hello.
Mina started getting me into Death Note. That one looks kind of cool.
Oh, Death Note, the anime
really
is
good.
wonderful. Yeah.
I'm kind of surprised because like it picked up really fast. Like, oh shit.
Anything that's not the anime though is terrible.
You mean the
Don't
movie, bro?
watch the
Yeah,
Netflix
the
movie.
movie
Is
sucks.
what?
I mean, what else is there here?
Yeah, don't watch the Netflix Death Note.
Yeah, it's terrible. But yeah, the anime Death Note is one of my favorite animes of all time.
Yeah, Death Note is friggin' amazing. But like,
And Edwin, if you want other anime suggestions, add Suplex.
Duplex?
Suplex. That's
that
in the
an
server. She has.
Duplex?
Yeah.
I've watched like
She's
every
seen
anime on
a ton
Netflix.
of animes. A ton.
I think that Karina's direction of anime on YouTube is a good idea. I think it's amazing.
thank you. It was just because like I recently found out that Inuyasha got a sequel, and I started watching it, and like I lost my shit because that was like, I feel like Inuyasha was like I don't know, like the entrance anime for a lot of people back in the 2000s.
Oh yeah, you're talking like what do you call it? It was on Toonami, and then it was also on the late night one. What was
Adult
the late?
Swim.
Adult Swim. It was on Adult Swim. I watched Sailor Moon and Inuyasha. And what about Rurouni
Yes,
Kenshin? Did you watch that one?
Rurouni Kenshin,
Yeah, I watched that one.
Yu Yu Hakusho.
Yeah, Yu Yu Hakusho. All that stuff. I watched it. Yeah, I'm a big anime fan. I've
Please
watched
tell me
it.
one of you have seen Perfect Blue.
I've seen Blue Exorcist.
No, it was a movie. It was an anime movie. It was called Perfect Blue.
What's it
Came out
called?
in-
Oh, that one was fucked up.
It was fucked up, but it was good.
It's
It was
a really
like a
good
Clockwork
anime.
Orange level of fucked up.
Yeah.
But it was good.
You know-
Orange level of fucked up, yeah.
Recently on
I get that
Netflix, there's an anime called Carol and Tuesday. It's the same guy who wrote Cowboy Bebop and Samurai Champloo. It's really fucking good.
Oh, sounds good. I recently just watched that one where the dude's got the dinosaur head. What's it called? He's got a lizard head, and like he's like the world's full of like fucking like wizards or some shit. Am I striking any bells?
I don't know. Like I got off anime for a while. Like I went through a period where like I didn't watch like Bleach or Naruto or any of that.
Hang on, Kyle wants to say goodnight.
Oh, it's called Dora Hidoro.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Is that the one with the alligator guy?
Yeah.
Came
Yeah,
in or
yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
Yeah, Kyle's saying goodnight, by
it's
the
so
way.
good.
Everybody say goodnight,
guys.
Kyle.
Good night, Kyle.
Good night, Kyle.
So
But that's-
in this anime, good night, Kyle. I said it twice.
Yeah, that's on Netflix, right? With the alligator guy and like the different portal or dimensions, whatever. Yeah.
But listen, if you want to rewatch Sailor Moon, definitely watch Sailor Moon Crystal, because the original Sailor Moon, like since the manga wasn't finished, it went through that like monster of the week formula where it gets really fucking boring. But Crystal really like just like gets down to like the nitty gritty of the plot.
And also, we can't forget about Naruto. Even though Naruto is like it's one of the best animes of all time, right up there with fucking Full Metal Alchemist. But like those are like the two animes that obviously everybody has seen, and but they are
Yeah, but
really.
like, have you guys seen Steins Gate?
Steins Gate is.
From what you didn't finish it. You don't get to
First
talk.
of all, Inuyasha originated the Naruto run. Second of all,
Hang on.
I'm sorry. Before I go to bed, Steins Gate. If you're into
It's
anime,
one of the best animes of all fucking time.
do you guys like
What
Chris
are I watching
Chris
at?
Nolan?
Steins Gate. Okay, so it's on season. The main one you need to watch is on Hulu. Crunchyroll has this weird like second season that they made, which is not good. Same thing with Psychopaths. Steins Gate is really good. It's all about like John Titor and like a time travel conspiracy theory. But the first like kind of 10 episodes lead you into it, and it seems kind of boring until you get past that, and then everything starts
Guys,
making sense, and you're like, holy shit.
The first half.
I think I got to the point where it was like right in the middle.
It's a slow burn. It's a slow burn. If you guys
But
like
when it all
Chris
starts
Nolan
coming
films,
together, you're like, oh my god.
if you guys like Interstellar, Memento, like Chris Nolan stuff, Blade Runner 2021, even stuff like that, It's really good. It's like a
Basically,
movie.
it's just one of those ones that really gets your brain thinking, and like you thought it was this like kind of slow like story, but then once it all starts clicking, it's like holy shit. And by the end of it, you haven't finished it, so you can't even fucking talk.
But I heard good things from Ashley.
By the end of it, dude, like by the last like between like 10 to like 22 or whatever, it's like, oh my God, like it all starts coming together. It's just this most like insane story about just like it's like kind of a love story but kind of not, but I don't know, it's so heart-wrenching and just really hits every single point. It's just amazing.
I gotta ask, have you guys ever watched Gurren Lagann?
No.
Oh my God, it is amazing. You need to watch it. It's one of my favorite of all time. Also, lastly, Edwin, I think that you would really enjoy Sword Art Online, the first season. Though.
I've heard Sword Art Online is really good. To
It-
me,
the
I haven't
first
seen
part,
Black Butler yet.
Oh, Black Butler's
Dude,
really
listen,
fucking good.
when I worked at Hot Topic, it ruined animes like Black Butler, fucking My Hero Academia, all those ones. It ruined it for me because we had so much merch.
Demon Slayer.
We had like our regular shirts, we'd get like 3 mediums, 2 smalls, 2 larges. But with those ones, we got like 10 of each of them. And I always had to put them out on the sales floor, and it ruined it for me.
Kitten Fantastic. Akira is one of the best animated movies like ever.
Yeah.
That
Well,
shit
I've seen
was
it.
fully
And
hand-drawn,
I hear
and
people
it still
talk about
sticks.
anime and they don't talk about Akira, and I'm like, sit down and shut the fuck up and go watch that first.
And I can't
Akira
believe it
is
was hand-drawn.
freaking amazing. As old as it
But
is,
only-
like it is fully hand drawn, and it just like it still sticks to this day. It's an incredible anime movie.
What about Kill la Kill?
I haven't seen that one.
Kill la Kill's okay.
Oh, Vampire Hunter D. Nobody talks about Vampire Hunter D. I know it's
Oh
old.
no, Vampire Hunter's good too. Yeah.
That shit was great.
Yeah, there was another one. It was the vampire girl with the white hair. What was her name? What was that one? Vampire. Who's the vampire?
Kind of a spinoff?
No, it's like who's the vampire girl that she had pink hair, but then when she turned into a vampire, it was white and she had red eyes.
Oh, fuck. It's called Chibi Vampire.
Is that what it's called?
I think it's Chibi Vampire. Yeah.
Yeah, I loved that one.
The one where she like had nosebleeds and shit.
I can't. It used to be on my background, but my background's changed so much over the years.
But
Like,
like, okay, I told Ashley this, but like back when Hurricane
Rosario
Irma
plus
hit.
Vampire, that's what it's called.
What's it called?
Rosario plus Vampire.
I think. I don't know.
It's called, Rosario plus Vampire.
I told Ashley that like back when Hurricane Irma hit, I went to visit my sister with her current like now fiance or whatever, and she was like, "Have you seen My Hero Academia?" And I was like, "I think I'm too old for anime now." And like that was like the first mistake of my life.
Oh god. Familiar of Zero, also a good one.
Huh?
Familiar of Zero.
Which one?
Familiar of Zero.
No, I haven't heard that one.
Very, very good. Also, I mean, we could go on all night, but I'm gonna get off here because I am gonna watch anime now.
Okay. Yeah, I recently like I was like fuck, like I fucked up, like I still love anime, and like ever since I found out that Inuyasha got a sequel, like that's what my channel turned into.
So I can watch that right now, right?
Yeah,
Like, if I
it's
get
on
Hulu-
Crunchyroll, it's on Hulu, it's on YouTube. You can finally, it's called Yashahime. Like, fucking watch it. If you want to watch my videos on, like, my fucking conspiracies on, like, what the show will entail, like, you can fucking watch it. I don't care.
You and Snitchery need a collab.
Who?
I actually
Snitchery?
have made an anime video back in the day. It was on Seven Deadly Sins.
Oh, I love that anime.
Wait,
I wanted to do an anime channel for a
Snitchery?
while.
Yeah, Snitchery.
Dude, okay, listen, I fucking love Snitchery. I'm obsessed with her. She's also a Libra, and like her best friend is Loie Lane. Loie acknowledged me like once on Twitter and followed me and like has never talked to me since, and I don't even care because I fucking love her.
Tell Shannon to
Mimi's right, you're never too
tell
old for
Laurie to
anime,
just
and that's
pass it
where I
on.
fucked up.
that Karina and Snitchery need to make an anime collab.
Yeah.
End of story.
I'm like
We
getting
need this
back
collab
into
in our
it.
life.
See you guys.
Night.
Dude.
Good night.
Good night.
Wait,
No.
who's
Yeah,
that?
Oscar.
I think Rebzilla's leaving.
Oh, Bye, Shane.
But Snitchery, like, she had it was really cool. She did a video.
Good night to me.
What was like,
Good night,
she
Shane.
did
Oh,
like
Snitchery's that bad
10
bitch
looks
with
for
the blue
10
hair.
different anime.
I'm just getting claustrophobic.
And it was really cool. Like, I wish I could do makeup like that, but I'm an idiot.
No, she's
so.
super good at makeup. She's super talented. I simp over her.
She is definitely simp worthy.
Oh, what's up, Snitchy in the chat?
Shut up. No, she's not.
I think I do follow her, actually.
No, dude, I fucking love Snitchery. I followed her forever, and her makeup is so fucking good. And, like, I knew she was a Libra, but then when she posted her birthday recently, I was like, bitch, I fucking knew it. I've been new. We're in the same fucking wavelength. But, like, we'd probably not get along, because Libras just, like, we're so chill that, like, we fucking don't get along with other Libras, if that makes any sense. Like, it's, like, too chill. It's, like, I don't know.
That's why you're friends with me, a Leo.
Exactly. Both of my parents are Leos.
Leos are trouble.
I'm the least Leo that I know.
Edwin's a Cancer. All of my best friends have been Cancers. Every single fucking one of them.
I've always.
See, that's why I like Edwin. We're both Cancers, so.
Yes, I knew it. Cancers and
Every
Aries.
single fucking one.
My lifelong best friend and my boyfriend are both Aries, so.
Yeah.
You know what I
And my
realized?
friend and my mom
how
are Tauruses.
Patty is like the cunt sister.
Whoa.
Sorry. I have a lot of sisters. One of them.
She does. Her whole family, I swear, is like a
You
fucking
have a cunt
militia.
sister?
Huh?
You said you have a cunt sister?
I still love my sister, but she's a Pisces. But the rest of us are all fire signs.
Pisces.
We're all Leo, Aries, Sagittarius. And I'm like, no wonder, because like she's like a water sign, fucking putting out the fire.
Yeah, but she also seems like she has a narcissistic personality.
She
disorder.
does. But I would still die for her.
I'll die for you.
Someone's gonna start singing some old school fucking garbage now.
I'm so glad
That's a good
Tamimi's an
song.
Inuyasha stan. That like brought life into my soul.
I tagged Karina in the tweet that I posted earlier, so everybody go fucking give her love.
I'm Simrina because I used to be a Sims channel.
I tried it, and then I was like, this sucks.
It's a lot.
But you know, at least people can say about anime like whatever they want, but honest to God, like, because I'm old, like old Disney movies, shit like that, like anime like Akira, Sailor Moon, the old Transformers cartoons, old X-Men cartoons when I was a kid. The actual hand-drawn shit, not CGI bullshit.
Akira
Honestly, no,
is that
here's the
So
thing.
much better.
I'm gonna be that
I love
person.
it so much more.
As much as I hate that Disney's this like giant corporation, their movies, new and old, are so fucking good. I just showed Kyle Onward the other day, and it was I've already seen it, but he watched it for the first time. It's fucking incredible. I hate how much I love Disney because, like, dude, me and Kyle, when me and Kyle started dating August 1st, 2014, in October, we went to Disney for my birthday, and then he proposed to me at Disney. Disney's like our thing, like it's just a thing that we do. I hate how much I fucking love it, but their movies and everything are so fucking good. Like, they're, to this day, they're just fucking impeccable.
I decided the other day I'm the Little Mermaid because I have to have all the shiny things.
Mm-hmm.
The thing is with the Renaissance
Dude, half
era,
of my fucking tattoos on my arm are Disney themed.
Yeah, we fucking love Disney in this house. But the thing is with the Renaissance era, what's his face? I forgot his fucking name. He worked with Alan Menken, and he had the whole musical formula where if you feel passionate enough about something, like it goes beyond speaking, you start to sing it. And that was the formula that the Renaissance Disney movies went for, and that's why it's so effective. Listen,
Gemini men suck.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways. But yeah, no, I think that, especially like, I all through high school, I was in the magical choir, which was the concert choir. We always got the, I can't remember the term. What's the term for the special choir that they take to candlelight? We're the honor choir. We were always the honor choir at candlelight at Disney, and I have such an appreciation for classical music and for just how it's formed in general, and just Disney just never fails, man. I hate everything that fucking corporations. I hate them.
Disney corporate, fuck them.
Awful, but goddamn, do they make good movies?
They know the formula. That's why
Entangled, I swear to God, I See the Light is gonna play when I walk down the aisle. Mark my words.
Dude, no, the instrumental for I See the Light is perfect for Wedding March. If you want my humble opinion.
This salad is so fucking good.
There's some Pearl Jam songs that are great for the Wedding March too.
Yeah.
I'm saying.
I'm doing I See the Light. Nobody's changing my opinion.
No, that's a perfect choice.
I just like every time I hear the first fucking chord, my eyes water. Every single time. We've been live
That's Alan Menken, bitch.
On this live stream, we've been live for 5 hours, and the other two were at least an hour each. We are full Edwin right now.
Yes.
Woo! Happy birthday! Okay, listen, look. Earring change. Ashley, Lily, Spooky Neon _ Look at this shit. I'm gonna buy some more fucking coffins.
Edwin, you have my address. Send me yours. I'm gonna make tiny coffins and send them to you.
Tiny coffins?
Tiny coffins.
You should have tiny coffins, right? Like tiny ones?
Oh, coffins?
What? Cockpit? No, coffin.
Yeah, coffins.
Yep.
Can you make him just attached to my ear?
Yeah, I'll just like come to your house and like sew them into your ear.
Well, I meant like, like you do the thing through the ear.
What? Like an earring?
Yeah.
Yeah. They're earrings.
Okay, but I mean not hanging type.
What do you mean?
So it's on the ear?
Yeah.
Oh, you want them with a stud, not a...
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, what's your turtle?
I
Is
can do
it
both.
is your turtle is like kind of hanging off your earlobe?
Yeah, I could do that. I could do it hanging too. If it's, yeah.
But she said tiny coffin.
Yeah, because if it's like tiny, it would be the same style as your turtle.
Yeah. Could do.
Look
I'm
at
looking at
Orange.
purple hair.
He's
That
so fucking...
Orange is still going.
Orange,
Yeah.
I just met you, but this is crazy. So
This
here's
is-
my
oh.
number, so call me maybe.
Oh my god.
Hi, maybe. I'm Orange.
Orange
gonna
is
vote.
like, what?
Orange is still in
Yeah,
the
I
call.
just keep going.
Freaking amazing.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Edwin, did you ever play
can't
Among
hear me,
Us?
right?
Did I play who?
Did you go into the Among Us tournament?
No, dude. I had a date already.
No, but like you could have gone for a little bit. I thought you were gonna go at like 10.
What? 10?
You said like 10 in your message or whatever.
No, I said that I had an appointment to come to the live stream here, and then
Yeah, but you said. Okay,
then I
can
couldn't
go
make
back.
it here on time, so I ended up booking a flight.
How is it 3?
So you gonna get to see Mina?
Well,
I'm gonna see-
appreciate you.
Why are flights to Arizona so fucking expensive?
I don't
is
know.
My question.
Are they?
Yeah!
Why are you screaming?
Excited.
Because I'm Hispanic. And we
We got Crown Royal.
Wait, there's a glow in the light purple? Whoa.
What?
Glow in the dark.
Like a manic panic? I don't know what to buy for her color.
Which one? Well, certain ones are UV reactive, yeah.
I want like a light purple. I want to keep it like,
Like a pastel purple?
Like a
Like
lilac?
a Karina
Or
purple?
like a lavender?
well, like kind of like bell, but not pastel.
Well, mix it with white conditioner.
Yep.
White?
Yeah, if you buy like a bottle of dark purple and just like a cheap bottle of white conditioner, not like a yellow toned one, make sure it's a white conditioner. You can just mix it with that, so then you have plenty of color to last you for like months instead of buying
The
like a full
Suave,
bottle.
hold up, let me go look in the closet.
So if
Like $1 for a bottle. Hold up.
the conditioner is just white,
Yeah.
It's like a diluter, so you can add like a drop of a dark purple into a pot of like just conditioner, like and just add like as much as you would use on your hair normally to like soak your hair, and it'll make like a pastel purple. And instead of buying a whole bottle of pastel purple hair dye for like $10, you can just buy like a $10 bottle of hair dye and like a $1 bottle of conditioner and have enough hair dye for months.
Yeah, manic panic
The
literally
Suave
supplements with
almond and shea
pasteurizer.
butter moisturizing conditioner is white, and it's like $1.
Yeah, I always.
But I use on mine.
No matter what I do. Okay, hang on. Jessica Larita's back in the chat and says, I wasn't being mean either. I was trying to warn you. Get out of here with that energy. You're not warning me about anything.
Yeah, go away.
Why it takes so long?
Deadly Nightshade says, Ashley, you're so stunning.
Thank you, Deadly Nightshade.
Stunning.
Sorry, I'm like barely looking at the chat. I just so happened to look over and see that.
Aw, Steffi, thank you. What?
Why would you respond so late after we addressed that already? Come on.
I just looked over and I saw it and I was like,
Steffi's just gonna eat her alive now.
no, like, listen, I'm not hating on this person for what they believe in. I'm hating on them for being fucking ignorant. Anyways, continue on.
Ignorant is stupid.
Smoky
That
gray diet.
salad smells amazing.
It's fucking amazing.
I'm still full from my pasta.
And yes, Steffi, go ahead, strip all the color out, and you know, do those things. Pretty colors.
Mm-hmm.
Manic Panic, is that, you think that'll work?
I usually
Better Arctic Fox.
Yeah, I usually use Arctic Fox or Good Die Young. And first of all, the people who are saying the owner of Arctic Fox is racist and that she abuses her animals, it's not true. She made a video on it, so don't even come in the chat talking about it. It's just not true. But Arctic Fox, if you get like Purple Rain, it's more of like cool tone purple. But if you get Purple Rain is more of a warm tone purple, and she has Violet Dream, I think, which is a more cool tone purple. So
Opposite.
Yeah.
Purple Rain's the more blue based, and Violet Dream's more red.
I thought Purple Rain was the more pink one.
No, because I bought the Violet Dream because I thought it would go better mixed in with pink.
Oh, you
with,
are right. You are right.
pink.
Yeah.
So I should get Violet?
Yeah, either, I would
it
get
depends
the more
if you want it more red based or blue based.
Violet Dream?
Well, is your hair is more yellow blonde right now, right?
Yeah.
So I would go for the more, if your hair is more orange toned, go for the more blue toned. If your hair is more yellow toned, go for the more pink toned one. So I would go for, which one did we just say was the more
Purple
pink?
Rain.
I would go for Purple Rain, and you can just add a couple of drops of just add a couple of drops of that to conditioner or something. It'll make more of a pastel pink. Because if you do blue tone on orange, it tones it. But if you do a purple tone on orange, it just kind of muddies it.
Oh. Girls. No.
Because if your hair is more yellow tone, that's why a lot of people on like Brad Mondo's videos will get roasted for using T18 as a toner because it's more cool toned and doesn't work on your hair unless it's like pale fucking yellow blonde.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you gotta be a level 10 before you can really try to tone it.
Shit, buy any of that.
Yeah.
I just wear a wig.
What's periwinkle?
Orange
that
says,
yeah,
don't use periwinkle unless your hair is like white. Don't use any of their actual pastel colors because they're not going to turn up on your hair very well. I love Arctic Fox, but their colors for like Sterling, Periwinkle, and Neverland, they don't work unless your hair is like white.
Yeah.
Sparrow, get off of the table. Hang on. There was nothing.
So not girls' night.
No, don't go for Girls' Night, Periwinkle, or Neverland. Do like Purple Rain or Violet Dream, and then just add that to conditioner yourself for like $1.
Mm-hmm.
But you have to make sure the conditioner is just like true white. Like, don't make sure it doesn't have like the yellow tones to it, otherwise it's not going to dilute it properly.
All right, exciting.
I use the Suave one, and then I have the L'Oreal one that has castor oil in it.
Yeah.
That's supposed to, help.
I usually go for like the Aussie or the Suave coconut one or whatever because they're just like a pure white.
Yeah. I use the almond and shea butter Suave mainly because I can't use coconut oil because I'm allergic to it. It breaks me out.
Yeah. That's just like for mixing color, but I've been recently, my perfect red formula has been Good Die Young's Rock Lobster mixed with Vampire Red by Manic Panic because the Sally's near me was all sold out of like Wrath by Arctic Fox for like months, so I had to get resourceful, but now this is like my favorite combination.
Wrath is more, I have it, I think.
Wrath is a really nice red, but I really, really like a blue toned red. My hair's a little bit faded right now. I've washed it a couple of times since
I
then.
can't even tell.
Yeah, I really like a more like cool toned red, and Rock Lobster is very much more orange, but it has the vibrancy that I like, so mixing it with Vampire Red is just like the perfect combination.
What's the other one they came out with that was that
Ritual.
Arctic Fox came out with? It's darker.
Ritual.
And
It's
I want to
cute
do.
on
I
me.
think I'm gonna do like what is it, Blue Jean Baby or whatever. Once.
Oh, Blue Jean
it's
Baby,
more
yeah.
winter.
I used to mix Transylvania, the black one, with Aquamarine and Poseidon, their old blue ones, and it was really pretty. So I used to really want to, or when they came out Blue Jean Baby, I really wanted to use it, but my hair just wasn't blue at the time.
I think I'm gonna do the blue for the winter.
Do it.
'Cause I have Poseidon, but I just mix it in with Purple Rain.
Yeah. I don't really like Poseidon very much. I feel like it's not that pigmented. I feel like you have to mix it with
fade.
something else.
That it is actually the only blue that I've encountered that just fades like that.
Really?
Yeah, normally blue just. My first experience was Pravana's blue.
Mm-hmm.
You're never getting rid of that. You're cutting it out.
Never.
Bleach won't kill it. Nothing
No.
kills it. Except scissors.
Right.
Yeah.
Pravana's purple was trash.
I feel like it just depends on the canvas that you're working with, because I had one person, I used to do hair, I went to school for cosmetology. I had one person whose hair was really, really thick, and she was at like a level like 8 or 9, and Pravana's purple stuck to it super fucking well. Like, did not get out of her hair until we had to touch up her roots and we'd add more to it. But then other people who were at like a level like 9 or 10 who had finer hair, it didn't stick to at all, because I guess maybe it was just more porous, but I don't know.
You would think if it was more porous, it would stick better,
But it falls out easier too.
because I had the purple and the blue done at the same time, and I mean I colored my hair for
I love Pravana.
like two decades probably, and the blue, the Pravana wouldn't come out. The purple faded super fast. Like, and I washed it in cold water and everything.
Yeah.
And that sucked in the middle of the winter.
Yeah. I think as much as there is like the actual chemistry of like color and like how that is like very like, what's the word I'm looking for? There is like a definite science to everything, but I also feel like just everybody's hair is different, man. Like if certain people's hair just sticks to things more than others. Like everybody's biology and chemistry is different. It's weird.
Holy shit.
I know. And somebody, I know Cecilia in the chat just said, I want to try Pulp Riot. I love Pulp Riot. It's really bright, but it will stain everything you love. Everything. Your cat will be purple and red. Your fucking pillows will be purple and red. Your shower, your blankets, everything. My friend Taffy is an amazing hair artist. She literally washed out all the color, shampoo, conditioned it after coloring my hair red and everything, but it stained everything. Like, I woke up and my neck was red. Everything was red. It was awful. I hated it, but the color was so gorgeous.
And that's what I used to strip the Manic Panic out of my hair was Pulp Riot.
Yeah.
With a developer.
Mhm.
Like I used their stripper. Yeah, that's why I had to dye my hair all the way to the root. Like bleach it all the way to the root.
Yeah. What happened?
Yeah, that was my boyfriend.
Oh, sorry.
Here's your pie.
Also, yes to orange in the chat. 100% agree.
Yeah.
Read the room.
There's some good books on witchcraft. Like,
yeah.
it's all a lot. It's
Like I said
all the hatred of it pretty much comes from hating women. So
Yeah. Like I said
It's,
earlier, just make sure
it's
that
good.
before you talk, you do your full research. That's all. Not to you, Orange, but to anybody else. Just make sure you do your research before you say anything, and then we'll talk. And I mean that in like the most like sincere way. I think it's really important to be informed on everything. And I really like being with Kyle because he, whether it be politics or religion, he's informed on like everything. So I love having conversations with him about politics and religion because he has like all perspectives and ingrained in his head. And it's just really nice to hear. Because I like understanding why people think the way that they do, as long as they're being sincere about it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we've officially hit the 5-hour mark on this one, so I guess the
Have we?
lagging is done. Yeah, it's right there. 5 hours, 1 minute, 39 seconds.
That's not even counting the first couple.
No, the first couple. We've been live for like 7. We started when?
That's great.
8 p.m.?
Yeah.
Oh, man. We were in bed before this last night. I was surprised. I never go to bed that early. Usually,
Really?
yeah, like, dude, I'm always up until like 5 or 6 a.m.
Oh, no. My bedtime is like 1.
I feel like me. I feel like Edwin will send me something and I'll reply to it. He's like, "Why are you awake?" And I'm like, "I don't know, man."
No, my weekend is for Ashley, so I must stay awake. That's why I took a nap before the stream started.
I didn't. I was cleaning the house when you were napping.
Nice.
And also crying because I thought nobody would show up.
Look, we're still at like 39 viewers.
It's late. I'm impressed.
Yeah.
I appreciate you guys for sticking it out.
Thank you.
Orange, you gotta get some
Go on.
sleep, dude.
Yeah, like
Gotta get some what?
You gotta get some sleep.
the UK is what,
Ah,
6 hours ahead?
I think it's
Better
fine.
why?
Yeah, I woke up at 2 yesterday.
2 p.m.
Oh, yeah, 2 p.m. I think it was 2 p.m. It's past the point that I can check. Yeah, I woke up at 2 p.m. I did some work, then I went for a walk, came back, did some work, started streaming, and then spent an hour. I think I watched The Walking Dead World Beyond. Would recommend. It's pretty funny and cringy and great. If you haven't heard of The World Beyond The Walking Dead, that's The Walking Dead, but teen drama in the Walking Dead universe. It's great.
Interesting. Is it like
I
the
know. I
Riverdale
saw the
of
trailer for it, and I was
Walking
like, "This is going to be either a shit show or like fantastic." And it's like it's genuinely quite good.
Is this The Walking Dead or like the sequel series?
It's a sequel series, kinda. I guess it's like in the same universe. I don't know whether I really call it. It's more of a spin-off, I guess.
Interesting.
Because I know
It's like
there
expanding
was
on the
that
universe.
one that was like a spin-off, but it was
Fear
like,
of the Walking Dead?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that, but it's starting off better than that.
Is it like the Riverdale of the Walking Dead? Because they're
I haven't seen Riverdale, but I think so from what I gather from what
Orange, have you
Riverdale is.
seen Train to Busan?
I haven't, no.
It is the greatest zombie movie
haven't
you will
seen it.
ever fucking see.
I'm
I can't
I'm
like
not super into zombie stuff. That's the thing.
I get really bad anxiety with like apocalyptic and zombie things, so I don't tend to watch them because I think they're very entertaining and the storyline is very interesting. But for some reason, anytime I watch apocalyptic type of things, my heart starts just beating really fast and I can't watch it.
That's understandable.
Like I tried watching American Horror Story Apocalypse recently because I really wanted to watch it because Coven and everything ties into it, and I love American Horror Story, but I just couldn't. I
Listen,
couldn't do it.
Apocalypse was good, and the last episode fucked it all up.
I'm just gonna stick with loving Hotel, Murder House, and Coven and calling it a day.
Yeah. That's all you can do.
Yeah.
I didn't hate Roanoke, I will say.
I didn't think it was that great.
I didn't think it was that great, but
I thought
wasn't terrible.
It was a cool concept that it was like a ghost show inside of a ghost show, but still, I don't know. It just wasn't that great to me.
That's the pattern of Ryan Murphy and Brad Falchuk is that they'll start off really great and then they just fuck the narrative up.
Fucking true, dude.
Have you seen all the American Horror Stories, Edwin?
Not all of them. I didn't see the Lady Gaga one.
I
There's
can't
two.
understand anyone who likes Asylum because in my opinion that's the worst one.
I think it's the worst one too, but I understand that a lot of people do love it because I feel like it just hits different for everybody. For me with Asylum, there's too many things going on at once. There's aliens, nuns, bloody face, like I'm having deja vu. I know I just talked about this the other day. It was on my Instagram live. Just
Really?
kidding, it wasn't here.
If they stuck to like the possession and maybe bloody face, I would have been fine. But the aliens fucked it up for me.
It was just too much. Like I feel like they had a really good storyline, then they just kept adding more to it and it just stopped making sense. I don't know.
Yeah.
But
I liked Hotel, like the way it ended,
love
I was
Hotel.
very satisfied.
See, I like Hotel because it's very reminiscent to me of Murder House
Wait.
season 1 because it ends in a very good but negative way
Yeah.
because even though it's negative, they all get their closure.
Happy ending.
Yeah.
You didn't like the Asylum one? That's the Anne Frank one?
Me?
Asylum did have the Anne Frank arc.
That was fucking weird. I love how tacky that was. I also really liked the one with the end of the world.
Apocalypse.
Apocalypse
Yeah.
was good, and it was so fucking promising. And then the last episode just fucked it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really know how to
I
end those
watched one
things. It's
episode and I said I can't
terrible.
do it. I don't know.
Coven
Because I really
was
love.
the
I love
best.
when
I just
shows or movies are kind of like.
A-Star's in, waiting to call.
Oh, A-Star's calling? Wait, hang on.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I didn't even see. Oh my god, A-Star, I'm so sorry.
Who's A-Star?
A-Star, I'm so sorry. You're on. I'm sorry. I didn't see you in there.
Oh, hello.
Hello. I'm so sorry. I feel horrible. I'm not even paying attention. I have my do not disturb on for whatever reason.
You don't have to apologize. I was in there for like a grand total of like 15 seconds.
Oh, okay. Well, good looking out, kitten. Fantastic. Great.
Who is A-Star?
He's a YouTuber. He's banned off of Twitter, so, you know.
What?
Oh yeah, courtesy of Christopher Hansen.
Yes, of Christopher Hansen himself.
Listen, we never got to 80 subs.
Yeah, exactly. Somebody super chatted earlier asking me to talk about the Chris Hansen stuff, but we didn't get to the viewer count that I wanted, so sorry.
Oh, that's all right. Is the new viewer goal 40?
I don't. It's
Wow.
it's 3:30 a.m. now, so I don't care what's happening. I'm honestly shocked we're still going.
Oh.
But yeah, you just pour. Look at how much she just poured in here, and she's surprised that it tastes like alcohol. Okay.
Why? Not that you.
I've been surprised.
How drunk is everyone?
Resilient.
Honestly, after eating that salad and just like drinking water for a bit, I'm pretty fucking good now. I'm okay. Earlier was not good. I like got up out of this chair and I thought I was gonna fall over. But I'm okay. And also, if that person is in here still who wanted to know about the Chris Hansen thing, it's really minuscule. Like, it's like nothing. Like, he was following Anonymous Gene. I called him out for it, and then all of a sudden he was kicked from following him, and then all of a sudden Anonymous Gene was threatening to dox me, which with false information that just was not true whatsoever. I tried addressing it with Chris Hansen directly. It didn't work, or I think a couple other people tried addressing with him directly. Didn't work. So I talked to his fiance about it, and it got me nowhere. So that's the tea on that, and that's it. Move on.
I'm not surprised.
Wow. That person get $5 and they didn't even get it. They're right now resting in peace, dead.
To be fair, half of their donation was for one of you guys to drink.
And I did drink.
Exactly.
What about 1984, like the George Orwell novel?
I mean, that's great. That's
It was alright.
Yeah.
I think it's really overblown.
It really is.
It's a little bit too.
It's kind of like, because I majored in English, and like I fucking hate The Great Gatsby, and I read it like 4 times. It's like one of the worst works of literature, in my opinion.
Karina, what's your opinion on Tale of Two Cities then?
On what?
A Tale of Two Cities.
I'm whatever about it.
A Tale of Two Cities?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
A Tale of Two Titties.
A Tale of Two Titties.
That would have been a better story.
I was referencing the
I feel
Garfield
like just
movie.
because it's
I don't know.
I'm drunk.
I wasn't an English major. I don't know.
just because
It
it's
was
a
boring.
classic doesn't mean it's fucking good. Jane Austen, in my opinion, is just Nicholas fucking Sparks.
I don't know why I expect you to say Nicolas Cage.
Fuck Nicolas Cage. No, you know that? Did you know that Nicolas Cage already has a tomb in New Orleans?
Yeah,
Cool.
I did know that. He bought a haunted house too, didn't he?
He did, but he doesn't own it anymore. It's what's her face? The fucking La Laurie mansion.
Yeah.
No, he doesn't own it anymore.
Tax problems.
So what have y'all been up to celebrating for the night?
I mean, you're at the tail end of it, man.
Talking about religion.
Yeah, we somebody came in here, started a religious discussion. That was fun for a while.
We talked about anime.
Before then, I
The
mean, that was
costume
you.
party
I
at
was,
the beginning.
I was in the other room for that.
Ashley walked out for that.
I mean, before that, we're just vibing, man. Just vibing. I was shithouse drunk earlier, but I'm good now.
She ate a salad. She's fine.
I did. I ate a salad. I ate some pizza. All good. But otherwise, coming to a good conclusion for everything. It's been a good 2 days.
Oh my god, Mandy was amazing.
And I thought Edwin was the only one who was crazy enough to stream this long and get drunk.
I know. I literally just said we're at 5 hours now. Holy shit.
Yeah.
This is the third one.
Because he's here. Because Edwin's here. He's kept us on the stream this long.
Rena
Hey, he's a pro at
reminds
this.
me of 80 Bryant, and I love it. I love 80 Bryant. She's on SNL. Thank you.
But yeah, how's your day been, A-Star? How's it been?
It's been relatively all right. Had a pretty chill day. Talked to a reporter about the goings on about what we're trying to do, and then watched a bunch of
if you don't
mediocre content with some friends. Oh, it's
I mean, like, if you want to talk about it privately.
I'll probably tell you about it in private.
Yeah. Because I passed on information to somebody else. Sorry, chat, you don't know what's going on. I passed on information to somebody else that I was handed that was like, kind of helpful, but then it became kind of a me thing, so it's going to get a little bit more intense now.
It should get a little bit more intense.
Yeah.
It's fair enough.
It's gonna have to.
Yeah. The thing is, I don't take it seriously because, like I said, all the information was incorrect. Not a single bit of it was even remotely accurate, so I don't care. It's nothing to worry about yet, but if it continues, it will be.
Yeah. I should follow up with you about that.
Yeah, definitely. Let me know anything that you heard about it, just for future reference with that. But yeah, cool.
Nice.
Oh man, I feel sober now.
I forget these are paper straws.
Those are paper straws. They're very soggy.
You
I had to
spend the night, that's what happens, yeah.
What happened?
It's soggy
You
straws.
stressed it to the point where you're like, yeah, I've been alive enough. You guys saw the whole arc of drinking, feeling drunk, and then winding down.
I know. I feel like you now, where you get
You
to the
still
end.
have like.
Oh, I'm not drinking that. I have like all of this
I know it.
left.
See,
I'm not
there's always that
drinking
little
it.
cup left.
To drink it?
You're always like, and I mean, I'll sip on it a little bit. I'll throw some ice cubes in it. But I know I always like get to this point where like I get off of Edwin's streams after we've been doing them together, and then like I'll check back in like intermittently, like after I brush my teeth, like I get ready for bed, and I lay back down, I pop back in. He's still live, even though before I got off of it, he was like, "Oh, I'm about to get off soon." It's like 2 hours later. Now I understand.
Yeah, Edwin's like still live talking about feet with Bo Blacks.
We haven't gotten to the fetish part of the stream yet. I'm surprised.
It's been fun though.
Edwin tried to go there too early in this
That's
thing.
because
That's what
actually you want to talk about controversial shit all the time. Come on, where's the fetishes? Come
Edwin,
on,
like,
bro.
just try to go into it too
That's
early,
not
man.
controversial. That's like
a basis of life.
Somebody just say religion's not controversial? What?
You tried to go into the step sibling thing in Pornhub a little too early.
Yeah, you tried doing that like 3 hours ago.
He mentioned Pornhub like 5 different times.
It was
And we're all
appropriate.
like,
Just nobody was taking the bait.
We tried
That was
to like.
appropriate.
Number 2.
It was a fun joke.
Dude,
tried
out of
to,
like
like,
6 people, nobody was taking the bait. I was like, hello? I'm making a Pornhub reference here. Nobody's going to do it? Okay.
No, I understood the reference. I was just like, oh,
Here's the thing.
it's too
Okay,
early.
so
Let me drink
between-
It
more.
is never too early.
With that
Oh, no,
period,
it's still too early.
with that period of the stream, I
quarantine.
was so fucking drunk I couldn't keep up with what you guys were saying. Like I would be staring at the screen for too long and I'd start going cross-eyed and thinking about just like life
Wow.
in general. And then
Yeah, you
I'd
were
tune
staring at the
back
comment
in.
that said-
I would tune back in and I'd hear Pornhub and I'd be like, all right, tuning back out. I'd tune back in, I'd hear something else, tune back out. Like I just wasn't in it. So now I'm here and I'm present in my consciousness. But like then I was like I was like in
comment-
another universe.
Ashley is a very introspective person.
The comment about
Once
Kylie
you
getting
focus
stuck in the
on one
dryer,
thing, she
it's meant
focuses
to hit
on
you.
it.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah, I very much, I get really into topics when they're brought up and they catch my attention. So I'm sorry that I like talking about controversial things. I'm genuinely very interested in how people's minds work
Yo,
and how
sex
things
is
go.
controversial in its own right, too, you know?
What?
What is that? What'd you say?
Sex.
Oh yeah, sex is very controversial. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, think about it. Like, the things I talk about, people are weird about.
Yeah.
Well, we watched Ready to Glare's video.
Oh yeah, we watched Ready to Glow's video earlier today that was about like the purity ball or whatever that certain religions
Very
do.
odd.
I'm not gonna get back into the whole religious debate because we could go on forever. Ready to Glow summed that up perfectly fine. Everybody, I love Julia. She's amazing.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. I feel like the last time I was live with you, Edwin, we ended up talking. We had that long, like 2-hour discussion with Nick Diorio, and like this one girl called in for OnlyFans advice. It was very interesting.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a very interesting discussion. I talked about how the first time Kyle ejaculated, he thought it was a ghost coming out of his body.
What's that?
Whoa.
Dude, ectoplasm.
Welcome, A-Star, to the conversation.
Did Kyle tell you that?
Oh yeah, no, he said it on stream. He's telling me about it. He thought he discovered something because he was just like a fucking kid, and he's just like, he thought he invented masturbating, and then all of a sudden one day he like nutted, and he was like, did a ghost just leave my body?
But not in a vacuum cleaner hose.
Not in a vacuum cleaner, no. Your friends are weird.
Yeah.
No, A-Star said it perfect. Ectoplasm.
Ectoplasm! Yes, I didn't even hear that, dude. See, here's the
is
thing. Like, my laptop sound is so fucking shitty. Like, I don't hear half the things you're saying unless you're like, ectoplasm! I don't hear it. Like... But yeah.
Spooky spludge. That's what it was.
Splooge? What?
Splooge, ooh woo.
Splooge?
Splooge. Spooky splooge. Spooky sperm. I don't know. Spooky splooge sounds better.
Yeah, Kyle's asleep now, so, you know.
Ectoplasm.
Oh, so now we can get out of here or what?
Spooky spook.
Wait, what?
Kyle's not here to ban everybody from chat.
Exactly.
Good.
Kyle's lost his power king. Dude,
He wasn't even allowed to ban the one troll.
Dude, bless his heart. He was so drunk
Yeah.
tonight. He never drinks with me, so good
I've
for him.
never seen him drink.
No, he doesn't drink. He like never does. So good for him tonight. We were getting our liquor yesterday, and he's like, you know what? I'm gonna grab myself a handle, and then he didn't even end up drinking it. He just drank all the beer. But
Yeah, I was shook. I think the Captain Morgan's still full.
we've been together for 6 years, and I've only seen him drunk like 3 times. So I can't tell you the amount of times he's picked me up.
Celebrating your quarter life crisis.
Yeah.
I've been there, girl.
Sounds like a good guy out here.
No, he's great. I love Kyle. He's amazing. We all love Kyle in here in this chat. I still love
Also, if you haven't checked out his band, let me look
Let's do the like every hour we like plug his band in the chat.
They're legitimately a good band. Like, my sister was surprised that their production value was actually good.
Because every time somebody hears like, oh, my boyfriend's in a band, or oh, my friend's in a band, they automatically think it's like a shitty local band. It's like, no, they toured Japan. Like, they're a band. Like,
they're so fucking good. And I'm saying this as an outsider, not as the wife.
Waifu.
Wife?
Edwin, shut up.
She's not the wife. You're the wife.
I know.
Wait,
that's
neither
what
are
she said.
Fiance. There. I've linked Haunt.
You're not the fiance
Ashley's
either.
in that music video, by the way.
No, they don't even like that song that much. Don't link that one.
I
love
like
that song.
I personally like Haunt, so
it's all right.
Sycamore is good, but I linked it earlier, so I wanted to switch it up.
Mod's asleep post ween. Hot dog emojis. Yeah, the only mods we have Orange, we have Homeboy, but he's on Edwin, I think, and then she's a mod too. So
I'm kind of just there
for all 40 viewers.
40 viewers! Happy birthday!
It is too late for you to be screaming. It's 3:30 in the morning.
More viewers than you guys alive.
What was
It's like
the
we're
peak
all like,
viewer party at?
Good, 40 viewers. Happy birthday.
Somebody said wife question emoji. I mean, we're engaged. We've been together for 6 years. Close enough.
Here it is.
But yeah, I mean, it's getting pretty late, so I'll probably end this here in a little bit.
Cowards.
Shut up, dude. Dude, I woke up like dummy early yesterday and today.
I woke up early just to watch an anime, and then I went back to sleep.
You said you didn't.
I did. I woke up at 8.
Yeah, but you said you didn't catch it.
I did, though.
Oh, never mind.
I just didn't do it at 6 a.m. Oh, okay.
What?
That was retracted. I was like, what?
Wait, what was that?
I didn't
even see it. Orange, what did that person say that they deleted?
Sophie, it was a really attractive photo of me, presented with lightning bolts either side. It was in reference to the comment that I made 2 comments up from it, saying that when I bring the lightning, I bring it hard.
Oh.
It was pretty fun.
Oh, that explains it.
And then I
Alright.
said I didn't like it, so they deleted it.
I'm just
It
like
was fun.
exhausted at this point, but I'm okay. Excuse me. I just want to take my fucking makeup off.
All right. We saying good night. I'm saying good night.
You go to bed, Edwin. I'll get off of here in a minute. I'll close up with everybody.
Wait, when I was saying wife, I was saying it. Karina's saying wife. I thought she said she was complimenting the band as a wife, and I'm like, you're not the wife.
No, she said not as the wife.
I'm a subjective listener.
Oh, okay. You mean you're objective? Listen.
Well, objective and subjective in this case, I guess.
Look at
Well,
all this.
objectively,
This is just
listen.
liquor in her cup. Don't judge her grammatical errors.
Yeah.
Look, no, you know what? I'm out. It's not me. I'm not judging. I'm the bad.
Oh man. Well, Edwin, if you're heading out, thank you so much for being here and for helping me with stuff.
Literally,
and he's sleeping now.
I booked Mina's flight and I booked the Airbnb, but I haven't booked my flight, so I gotta come that one. So.
Yes, you got to do that. That's
When
important.
she wakes up, she'll be pissed.
That's very important. Well, she should be waking up soon, probably.
Yeah, actually, she just woke up. She's like, "Did you do that?" I'm like, "Oh shit."
Go do it. Go do it.
All right. Good night.
All right. Bye.
Bye-bye.
God, he dipped out so quick. He was just like in, and then he was gone. Yeah,
It's not like
Busy.
it's his stream, because his stream is at least until like 5:00 a.m. Central Time.
Yeah, definitely. I know. I always I like leave his stream at like 4 a.m. and then it's like 6 a.m. my time and he's still going. I'm like, okay.
And you wake up. It's like I wake up and I'm like, I have to work now, and I'm like, oh wait, the stream just ended like 30 minutes ago. What the fuck?
I think I was present for like one Edwin stream that just kept going.
Yeah.
And I drank a whole bottle of wine.
Oh yeah, that's all of them.
Yeah. Normally it would be more than one bottle.
Yeah, it's
It's
usually
great.
like 10 bottles, and then he's like just finally coming to the concluding words.
And that's why Ashley's like, Repzilla, Karina's a huge fan.
It's like Sisyphus, but he takes a break at the end. It's great. I love it. So fun. I love long streams, especially ones that tire people out.
Yeah,
That's why
I
like
I went from being sober to really fucking drunk to now I feel the hangover already entering my body.
Yeah, you went from like sober to drunk to sober for a while. And then when you were eating the pizza and then back to drunk.
Yeah. I went through a whole weekend in the span of 4 hours.
I'm scared about what the morning will bring. Yeah. That's gonna hurt. I thought we were going to Universal.
I told you we were doing that Monday. I don't know what you're talking about.
Fucked up. And that's what happened.
That's not my fault. All right, y'all. It is 3:44. We've been live for 5 hours and 25 minutes. I'm going to make the executive decision to wrap this up in the next 30 seconds. So anybody, there's a 30-second delay. Say what you have to say. Get it out. Get out in the open.
Stay hydrated, everyone. Sleep well.
Of course.
Take care. Tell all your loved ones that you love them.
Yes, tell your loved ones that you love them. Cherish
It's
them.
important.
Orange, you're the real G.
Exactly, dude. Orange has been so goddamn helpful during all of this. I super appreciate it. Orange is amazing.
Problem.
Listen, if
Anytime.
I ever do a live stream, I'm gonna commission you or something.
Okay.
And I'm like, do I need to pay you? Like, what can I give you for your patronage?
I'm sure. I got enough.
Wait, what just happened? Oh, Repzilla's back.
Last minute.
I'm doing fine.
Are you still streaming?
Shane, we're saying bye.
Yes.
Oh, okay. All right. We'll see you later.
Goodbye.
Bye, Shane.
He dipped.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Oh my god. Oh man. And then somebody's in the chat like, "Oh, I'm glad you're still streaming." Like, no, bye.
We're back at.
Everybody's waking up now.
I'm fine.
Why are they waking up this early on Sunday?
I
Why?
don't know, man.
On the Lord's Day.
It's the Lord's Day. Y'all better
They
go.
need to be sleeping until at least 8 something.
Oh, good God.
Wouldn't know anything about that.
No, yeah, I'm gonna sleep. Honestly, every time I drink, it never fails. So, like, I go to sleep super late, but then I wake up insanely early. I don't know why. Every time I drink.
I feel that.
And Edwin's like, Remzilla! Like, no, he's gone. We're gone. We're leaving.
He said, bye.
Edwin, why is it so hard to click the end stream button? Why is it so hard to actually...
Just do it. You just count down and do it.
I can't. But then somebody just asked if we're still open. Are we still open? What's going on? Like,
Open for what?
Open for what?
Debauchery? I mean, you know.
Okay, so there's this bar near where I live, and it's called Debauchery, and all you need to know about it is that there's a plexiglass wall between the men's and women's restroom instead of a mirror.
Oh.
So when you're washing your hands, you just look straight through to the other people on the other side of the other gender washing their hands.
I've never been there.
You've never been there because I stopped going there I went there when I was 21. I stopped going there when I was 21.
You weren't the same again after the bathroom
I
plexiglass
wasn't.
window.
No, dude, because I didn't expect it. Everybody told me about it, and I went into the bathroom. I went there, like, for probably a month straight when I was 21, so it was, like, 4 years ago, and it was like, right after I turned 21. I went in there, washed my hands, looked up, saw an old dude across washing his hands, like, looking at me.
Never
And
again.
then- never again. But then I looked to my right, and there's this really drunk bride, like, and this is not the kind of bar where you go for a bachelorette party. Like, it's, like, run down, shitty, awful, like, smells like shit, looks like shit. And she's in the bar just, like, sobbing hysterically with, like, a full titty out. So I never went back.
Sounds like your average bachelorette party. I mean,
Full titty.
Yeah. Oh, man.
It's amazing.
Steffi says, hashtag free
Ashley.
From
Free
what?
me from this hell.
Okay, do you want me to start counting down for you?
Oh,
Would that be a read?
All right. Do you guys have any closing statements?
subscribe, like, and make sure you like the video and click and
Bye.
subscribe if you're still here.
Oh shit!
You
I
know?
took the earrings off.
And subscribe to Orange and
Yes.
to A-Star.
Yes.
And to Karina.
Yes.
Everybody.
Everybody.
I don't have a
Let me-
YouTube, so don't subscribe to me. But
I'll link all of those channels in the chat.
yes.
Of course.
And
A-Star, you
subscribe to
joined just
everybody.
as quickly as you're being kicked out. Do you have any words?
Represent Goon Squad. Whoop whoop.
Goon Squad, let's fucking go.
Yes.
Dude, fuck Chris Hansen, fuck Anonymous Gene, fuck anybody, and I mean fuck anybody who works with Chris Hansen after everything that he's done, knowing what he's done. Fuck them all.
I just subbed to Abe's.
Take that as you will.
A-Star. If you like anime, I accidentally became an anime channel.
She did. Orange is linking it. So I'll keep this going for like another 30 seconds so everybody can hear what we're saying.
And then
Orange is.
Wait, so A-Star, really quick, just to start another conversation really quick. Are you
Oh my god. Oh yeah.
do you
Go
see
ahead.
any potential to get your Twitter back at all?
Not unless I have a lawyer like Pescator, or unless I have a good talent manager like John Swan.
Yeah.
It's going to be unlikely it's going to be fair. At least I know for a fact if the leaked convo is true.
Yeah.
My Twitter ban was specifically sanctioned by Chris Hansen, so I can stop tinfoiling about that and know that it's actually the case.
All right, because I was wondering, because I didn't know, because I knew John Swan got his taken down when they got it brought back, but I didn't know if that correlated at all to your situation.
Unfortunately, while we were all taken down for the same reason, within seconds of each other at the same day, by Hansen. Pascator and John Swan got theirs back at different times because they had very strong connections, and an unjust ban was able to be brought back through unjust means. Meanwhile, I'm sitting there, the smallest of the bunch, unable to do anything.
That sucks.
So rip me.
We'll get it back. We'll fix it. We'll fix it one day. I mean, Twitter
One day.
sucks, but like one day.
I want my home back.
I just want to feel.
I miss Shannon and A
for
Star
your
going at
honor.
trolling each other on Twitter. I do miss it.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna fight everyone.
Yeah, it's just stupid. Like I said again, and I will say it till I die. Fuck Chris Hansen, and fuck that bullshit. Everything he's about is fucking bullshit.
Dude, fuck Gene.
Fuck Anonymous Gene, fake ass bitch. You're not a hacker. You're not fucking cool. You think you are. You're not.
It's a fucking boomer.
No, literally, you're a fucking boomer who knows how to read an IP address. Good for you. You're a fucking basic 14-year-old on Tumblr.
Closing statements.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm address it just really quick because we're about to end. Anonymous Gene posted something, right? And he was like, I mean, you guys know this already, but Anonymous Gene posted something because I told him not to dox Davi, because as much as we'd love to see Davi get fucked up before he goes to prison, we need to have that justice at least where he's not dead or mangled from getting fucking attacked. Whatever. We need the justice of him sitting in a courtroom and us getting our well-deserved, watching him be arrested, whatever, be convicted. But I just asked, Gene not to dox him, because if he does that, I will be forced to get my legal team involved with everything going on. And he all of a sudden targeted me and like other survivors, made his whole page like a joke about like, I haven't sucked Davi's dick, have you? Super insensitive. I don't really care. Stuff like that doesn't bother me. Like, I've seen way worse things in my DMs. But he like has turned to like try to make it into a thing about me that's like, I have pictures of Ashley with her neighbors. I'll release them at any second. Just tell me. But the thing is, I've lived here for almost 3 years. I've never once talked to my neighbors. I've never talked to them ever. I don't talk to any of them. And also, I don't live in a type of area where I have neighbors to talk to, if that makes any sense. So, like, it's just complete bullshit. Like, he's just bluffing, trying to, like, make me his next target, whatever. And it's just really funny because he literally has no idea what he's talking about. My name online is not my legal name. Like, my name isn't spelled how it is online. My last name isn't online. It's nowhere. My name is actually not tied to where I live, at least, like, my alias. So he literally could not find me if he wanted to. But, anyhow. Ending that really quick.
Joke's on him.
Literally, like, it's the stupidest thing. Like, you're talking to somebody who goes by an alias and also does not live somewhere around people. Like, you're not fooling anybody.
All that we know is you live around trees with cicadas and
exactly. The cicadas.
That could be here.
Do you have me talking to my cicadas?
Yes. Anonymous Gene called the cicadas, and they
and
told
like,
him
you
about where you are.
Ashley?
They said, "Hey, man, what's up? You need to know this? Here you go."
It's like
they're actually quiet tonight. Well, I'm here too. They're quiet.
Literally, yeah, it's really strange. There's like no cicadas right now, and usually they're like in their prime. They actually always get into my house, and my cat likes to drop them in front of me at any given moment, and they're not fully dead, so they just like start like like fly all over, and it's great. It's horrible.
You just like scream.
Oh yeah, it's so loud.
Yeah,
it
my neighbor's
echoes through
cat
my
loves
whole
to
house.
catch them.
It's
He brings them to her as sacrifices.
Literally. Well, I heard that when cats bring you dead bugs or dead animals, it's because they think that you're not capable of hunting for yourself, so they think that they're doing you a favor. Like, they think that you're like they're providing you dinner.
Yeah, never mind the fact that you're providing a roof over their head or filling their cat food bowl.
Exactly.
But they tortured the thing until
Cleaning their litter box.
I am hunter. I am good. It's like, you're not a hunter. It flew into our house.
Speaking of, where is Corn?
Oh, she's over there. She's chilling.
No, it
Let me get her
cracks
for a
me up
final
because
goodbye.
the neighbor's cat, when like my boyfriend was working out of state, anytime he would come home, the cat would bring him a present. Normally like a mole or a vole would bring him a present.
No.
Corn is here.
Corn is saying goodbye.
He's here.
Mine doesn't go outside, so he doesn't bring me presents. He kills the flies though. That's great.
She doesn't go outside, but like because we live in an area with like a bunch of trees, we just get bugs and critters in here sometimes, and she always brings them to us the first minute that they're in the house. And Pumpkin's our outdoor cat, so she does all the work out there, but I don't know. Orange in the chat says not sure about Gene being any
stuck in my yard.
I haven't seen touching on Orange's comment in the chat. I haven't seen Gene in anybody's streams recently. I didn't even know he was still on Twitter until that whole fiasco the other day.
I think they all got banned.
Yeah.
Or at least locked.
But what do you mean? He's like Jeff's right-hand man.
I know, right?
Well, before you do close up the stream, in case you haven't gotten it, because you're probably never going to hear it, I think I should give you a trademark happy birthday.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Happy birthday, we love you.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the stream. I just want to say that, Ashley Lily, I want to wish you a very happy birthday today.
Here on Have a Seat with Ashley Lily on my YouTube channel, Have a Seat with Ashley Lily. We want to say happy birthday to Ashley Lily. Thank you. I appreciate it, though, really. I'm glad you made it in for the last couple minutes. Good time. Got a sleepy little candy corn here. We're all good.
Yeah, A-Star, you haven't shown us cat pictures. I feel like you have not paid the cat tax.
Do you have a cat?
Yeah, I do. I got 2 cats. Can I just say it isn't the last couple of minutes, the last half an hour. So.
We love cats!
That 30 seconds was longer than 30 seconds ago.
Orange,
the cat
I need you to stop.
Sorry. I just have to remind people they're mortal and that time goes forwards. So.
Listen, okay, well, you know what, Orange? It's fine, whatever. I can end it anytime I want to.
Yeah, sure.
The red button.
I can stop whenever I want.
Button that says end stream, which I accidentally hit earlier, which we're not going to talk about. So
that never happened. We're not talking about.
Never happened. Wait, what's happening? I don't think it's him. Wait, what are they talking about?
I don't know. I said A-Star didn't pay the cat tax.
Yeah, we need the cat tax. Show us your kitties.
I can't believe I'm being asked on stream to show my pussy.
Yes.
Yeah, 2 of them. Both of them. Anything goes.
I'm trying to find one. Just give me a bit.
It's fine. Every time I pull up video now on Discord, when I try to actually plug it into the to OBS, it like freezes it or like makes it laggy. So it's like a private thing. Just send pictures. It's okay. Just send me pictures of it or of them.
You'll get it. I'm looking.
Okay. All right. I'll be waiting for it. All right, y'all. I'm officially going to end it. All right. Well, Orange posted everybody's links in the chat earlier. If you guys didn't see them, then I tagged everybody on Twitter earlier.
They're there.
It's there for anybody who wants it. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'm happy that after 5 hours and 40 minutes, there's still at least a few people in here who are interested.
That's a lot of people.
I know Edwin and Shane aren't in here anymore, but they tremendously helped me set this up earlier and figure out how to do everything. So I'm super appreciative of that and for everything they've done for me. Thank you to Orange again for the millionth time. Literally could not be fucking functioning if it wasn't for him right now. So, yeah. Someone says anything goes on Have a Seat with Ashley. That's very true. I'm going to start Have a Seat with Ashley Lily. Just kidding. Don't sit here. I want to talk to myself. My social battery drains. Thank you, Kitten, for joining. You're always a pleasure to talk to. And for A-Star for popping in here. I expect pussy pics later.
Well, thank you for letting me in.
I posted mine in the Hangout, so I can see. Very pretty.
Yeah. All right, I'll check that out in a bit. I'm gonna end this in a minute.
Persephone posted pussy pics too, and they're very floofy.
Oh wait, hang on. Well, now I have to look at that. Why are you guys trying to make me make this last longer?
What channel do I put them in?
I put it in Hangout text.
Wait, where is that?
I didn't anticipate pussy pics.
Oh, there
Sorry.
it is. Yeah, I didn't anticipate. Oh, your cat looks like my cat.
It does.
I'm trying to find ones that face warps on.
Oh, floofies.
Oh!
Wait, somebody stole my neighbor's cat.
That's a shaggy kitty.
They're so fluffy. I like the warp features. Very nice. Very natural. No
It's very
filter.
flattering.
Yes. Very cool.